We're gonna go over to the demi-humans.
Wait, we can't
yes,
go in the hole. It's broken.
That's a little nook that I missed for a while.
Yeah.
Like I just passed over it and yeah, to like go back later. I was like, hold on. I was like, what am I missing? I feel like there wasn't a lot of stuff here. So
If I'm thinking right, does the demi-human boss fight that I killed with one spell?
Very possible.
very possible. Yeah, it's like a much easier part of the game.
I cast
for me especially, 'cause I went back
Placidus's
really late.
Dragon Breath, and it just multi-hit it so much that it just died.
Like I think I took him on at like Shadow Tree Blessing 15. Or
Yeah.
something. So I was like, oh, okay.
I definitely feel like I'm getting pretty far. Top of finding Mesmer and turning back, I also have now I found the place that has 1 billion Shadow Tree fragments, just in a giant pile.
Yeah, the top left or whatever.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and I got to the Shadow Tree itself. And then I also went off and to the west side, got to the ruin that's pointing at the first dungeon. And I'm like, I'm gonna not touch this yet. This feels like it does something. I'm pretty sure it opens up. I'm pretty sure it opens up the ending of the first dungeon that you couldn't do originally or something.
Keith, do you care about like boss names that you haven't heard yet? I don't know if those count as like spoilery things to you. To me, they don't, because they, unless it's like
mostly
an NPC's
noise.
name,
Zanzibar,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, because even if I haven't got there yet,
Fuck is with
I was gonna
this
say I really enjoyed the Shadow Tree avatar. I know Andrew expressed some
Fuck this guy.
frustration, like being tired with that fight a bit, but
I love the Shadow Tree Avatar fight.
I loved it. I really liked it.
This poor monkey
Yeah.
man.
I usually get a little impatient sometimes with, that sort of gimmick in a fight, but something about its particular moveset made me a lot more patient with it, because it never felt too unreasonable,
Yeah.
I don't know. I always, like, every time I died in that fight, I was
Ow.
like, I just did the thing wrong. Like, it felt very learnable, so.
Yeah.
I
It
couldn't-
reminded me of Manus.
I couldn't figure out how to dodge its 7 million projectiles attack.
That was a
run.
really tricky one. You can run sometimes if like the angle isn't right. You kind of have to like roll twice at the right time. That was how I did it. It was like, but it was
Which
that was
move
easier
is
said than
that?
done though.
When he
The one where
shoots like
the
a bunch of star beams outside and then
Like
just starts
3 entire
hurling at you.
waves of projectiles. They get longer and longer and longer, but they're slow-moving projectiles that are spaced out enough that you can't like dodge them like a normal wave of attacks.
Yeah, I
it can
remember.
be a little
Running
tricky,
doesn't seem to
but-
quite work, and I'm just like, I can't. I don't get it. I don't get
That,
the-
that's
that guy
all
can
I
blow
did
up.
was I unlocked my camera and then just ran sideways.
I increasingly just had
Yeah.
to tank it because I just could never successfully dodge it consistently. Something was always wrong.
Yeah, I ran into issues where like sometimes running sideways and dodging worked for me. Sometimes it didn't though.
Yeah,
I
just
found a timing to roll a couple times.
Yeah,
but
I just got kind of annoyed and impatient with it. I wasn't
That's fair.
loving it.
That was the hardest. That was definitely the hardest move to dodge, and that was the one where I
Yeah.
was a little being like. I remember Josh walked in, and I was kind of like, "Oh, fuck this one move!" Like, but aside from that, though, I did really
instant
like
killed
it,
me.
I just blocked them all with a high holy resist shield.
Hell, that's one way to do it. Hell yeah, I appreciate that.
For me, the fight wasn't.
Whoa.
God, where am I now? The
Why
fight
is
wasn't
this
like
demi-human healing?
It wasn't like shitty plant monster bad, but it was still like I wasn't loving it.
Why do they keep healing from my attacks?
A lot of
my
absolutely
attacks
massive
aren't doing
attacks.
damage.
I don't love attacks where like an entire area gets highlighted as a place that will do damage, but then you have to anticipate the exact timing to dodge it, but there's no like telegraphing for the timing, you just have to memorize the timing. So I got kind of tired of like the briar patch that it kept doing.
Oh yeah, I just waited for it to like it only does that from afar, so I would just wait for it to reach me.
Oh,
and
it
then I
does
would
it all the
dodge.
time.
Oh damn!
Oh weird. Yeah, for me it was only ever.
Well, there's the two different ones.
Yeah, not
there's
the
ranged
not the
one-
projectile, the one where it does briars all around the map.
Oh.
And then then
gotcha.
they explode a second later, but in a way where it's like it's always the kind of thing where it's like there's not enough of a visual telegraphing of the timing of the explosion, like it's not a rhythm game, so you just have to memorize the timing every time, and I don't like those kinds of attacks.
I feel like it was just when it slammed its face into the ground, wasn't it?
No.
No.
What it does is it would slam its face on the ground and do like a combo move on you, but otherwise it would swipe it left and then right and shoot like branches all the way towards you.
No, not the line of branches that shoot at you. It's the
Yeah,
part where
that
it
one-
would cover the entire
it does
local
it-
area with a bunch of briar patches that would then explode.
Yeah,
My
that's- I
attacks
think-
aren't doing damage. I don't know
Specifically
what's
not
up.
talking about the line attack, because the line attack was an extremely dodgeable.
Yeah, that one's-
this is
that one's easy to deal
this is a
with.
moving thing. You don't get hit by like a train or a baseball or whatever.
Yeah.
It's Ganondorf, except you can't hit it back. You know, I didn't love it. I liked the frenzied flame fight. I liked the skeleton fight. I thought those were like pretty proper fights. The
Yeah.
skeleton fight, like, I had frustrations. I have frustrations with all of the boss fights caused by the fact that you just get two-shot by everything. And that's just it's just slightly too unforgiving in a really annoying way and throughout the whole expansion. But overall, the boss designs and like the actual moves were like really cool for the frenzied flame and for the skeleton guy, the skeleton horseman.
The
I'm gonna be-
putrescent knight, yeah.
I'm gonna be very, very vague in case you haven't gotten to it yet, but there's one really funny gimmick fight that I don't know how I feel about yet. But at the very least, even if I come to the conclusion that it kind of sucks, it's also funny though. So
Yeah.
you always get
Oh.
points for me if a part of your game is just funny.
She has
And
a
I was really laughing last night at this fight.
This guy's long. Her back is so long. I was extremely
Nice
amused
try.
that one of the Crucible Knights has tar magic.
TAR or TAUR?
T-A-U-R.
T-A-U-R.
Ooh, the rare
Just
kind.
full on transforms into like their legs just turn into like what looked like an entire panther or something. I couldn't
It's- I
exactly
bel-
tell
I
what the animal was,
I believe it's a frog.
but it's just
Yeah.
full on turns into like a four-legged body on the bottom half and starts running around. I'm like, hello,
Yeah.
this
Or
is
maybe
happening.
it's a lion. It's something like that.
And given
I
that
don't
they're
remember.
centered as being like the oldest of the Crucible Knights and the most like experienced and all that means that that's
Yes.
like the peak of being a Crucible Knight is becoming a tar. That's extremely funny.
Why is it like 1 second?
There we go.
I've been frustrated by some of
Jeez.
the stagger timings of enemies in this game.
Yeah. What the
Like I
fuck?
fought the centipede boss, and I'm like, I finally got her to stagger once, and I was literally like, like a couple hits from winning. So I was like, oh wow, this is it. She got up immediately. I'm like, what the? You're a fucked up weird ribbon shaped enemy, and I need to figure out for a second which side of you is even the front, and run around you, and like jumping over you doesn't work because you're a weird hitbox and everything's fucked. I'm like,
Like,
why do you get up immediately? Why do you just-
Ramana, yeah.
It's like, why do you just get up immediately when I stagger you? It's not rewarding. Let me get it. Let me solo her.
I don't know if I had a heavier weapon, but I did a lot of guard deflects, and for me it was pretty easy to break her posture fairly often.
Yeah.
No, it took me all of my attempts to finally do it
Yeah.
once, and then she got up so quickly I couldn't execute on. I'm like, that sucks.
I
was
basically chain staggered her with Kung Fu.
Yeah, I remember DMing Toaster about my experience with that fight, where like I almost beat it on my first try just because guard counters actually worked really well for breaking her posture kind of frequently. But I had the same thing that I go through where like I like to do a lot of co-op in these games. I've literally maxed out my rune arcs from
Yeah.
co-op sessions, and like I don't want to go into that fight feeling like I didn't learn it or whatever. So I switched to trying to parry her, and I had a much harder time. It took me a long time to get comfy with it. So I went from like almost beating the fight on my first try to like, I don't know, trying like dozens of attempts
Yeah.
and beat it another
I've
way.
had a lot of fights where the third attempt is like a 90% clear, and then you die at the last second, and then I have to fight him for another half an hour.
Oh,
And I'm like, no.
that's rough. I'm
Please.
pretty.
It
It's not that
breaks
I'm
me,
great at these games or anything.
breaks
but
me down
I
a little bit when
sort
I've
of get-
already basically been there, and now I have to like claw my way back, and I can't seem to do it.
I'm not particularly
Alright.
great at these games, but I definitely have some consistency where, like, if I'm getting a boss down to pretty low health, like, I almost never run into a situation where it's going to take me a lot of tries to do as well again.
Yeah. All right, let's head for Bellot. So let's all meet at the main gate cross.
I'm a giant baby sometimes, so you can definitely just see the moments where I'm trying to figure out how to like cheese spam the fight to death via gimmicks instead of learning it correctly because I don't like the fight enough to want to learn it, and I see if I can get away with that. That was my response to the boar fight.
Oh, is Keith breaking up for everyone, or is it just me?
I'm fine here.
He sounds okay for me.
Oh, I think it's me. I'm gonna hang up the call and rejoin it.
Okay.
Enos.
Yeah, I've been noticing and watching your guys' playthrough. You get gold summon signs a lot more often than I do. That really makes a huge difference.
The NPCs.
Yeah, I didn't see a single one this DLC.
Wow.
Really?
Damn.
Any
I
better?
saw one, the centipede boss, but it was trash. I saw one in front of the knight, and it was not the knight, the lion, and it was trash.
What?
But
Really?
but the one for the dragon's good.
The one for the
think I've
dragon is
used
good.
them.
Yeah,
Dane
summon-
is
use it for,
really
like,
good in the
every
Ravana
fight.
fight.
Summoning Leta
fuck?
for the lion boss is literally useless.
Oh, yeah, that's the Soul's NPC gamble. Yeah, they're a lot of it's sometimes they're helpful, sometimes they're not. I feel like usually more often than not they're helpful, but like it's not the most generous ratio. I would be talking like 1/3 of them suck still. like
Summoning the kung fu
So
guy
we're
for
fourth.
the millipede boss, centipede boss, he did no damage and died very quickly. Like he was not
Oh,
helping.
he like completely staggered her for me, which was great. The
No.
one time I tried him. This is so. One thing I want to point out here is that this is very similar, like iconography to the things that you see underground in the ancestral followers area. It's a bespoke asset that was applied to like these big like obelisks underground. So there's some connection between the Tower of Bellot and like areas like Shifra and the Ould Palace.
Love it.
So just some paired iconography.
Yeah, remember
my
Andrew or someone
favorite-
before asked you about those coffin or tombstone looking things underground before, and you said you were gonna
Yeah.
mention it later. So that's cool.
Yeah. So they're basically like iconography that's associated with like much earlier civilization than anywhere else that we've seen. And you can see like a lot of other similar imagery, like right here. These resemble things that we see in Ferrum Azula, referring to like sainthood and beings becoming trees. And you can see that the horns here on this Hornsent's head look like the Crucible tree, like the canopy of the tree. So it mirrors imagery that we see in Ferrum Azula.
Interesting.
These guys are
I
still
feel like
alive.
these big scorpions should have a lot more health than they do.
They're spider
Oh,
scorpions.
No,
and I
they
hate
should
them.
have one
yeah,
health.
they're not-
They should have exactly
Yeah,
one health.
Yeah, no, they're surprisingly easy to kill, which I'm not really complaining about. But yeah, they are very. The first time you look at them, you're like, oh god, and you're just like,
You
oh
just
wait,
assume they have more health because they are large.
Just fuck
Yes.
this room.
just one guard counter to break their posture. Like it's
Yeah.
it's like very very generous.
Although
All right,
this
the spider
room's
fear.
still not as bad as the room it's calling back to in Bloodborne.
Well, I was going to point out how all these little guys on the side of the staircase are incredibly evocative.
Monumentals. They're fucking
Yeah.
monumentals. Yeah.
Monumentals. You see them
I
again.
put
you see
a
them
message
again
on the ground that said,
past
like,
the
likely-
centipede.
Yep. I put a message on the ground saying likely old friend.
Likely old friend. Nice. Yeah. When I saw these things, my fucking brain exploded. I was
Yeah.
like, they're doing Demon Souls
It's
again.
Demon Souls.
Yay!
Yeah, it's the monumental.
That didn't heal me at all.
It looks very similar.
not
Like it
working.
might legitimately be.
You don't appear on my screen, so that's why.
Oh. Yeah, I was standing right on top of you when you were doing all the heals, but I guess it don't. If I don't exist to you, then it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I legitimately think this might just be the Blue Point monumental like model is thrown into the game. Like it is so shockingly similar.
It's wild.
This place was huge.
I love Bellot.
Yeah, this area is cool. I love
This
the
is-
aesthetic.
Yep.
The architecture and stuff like that. A lot of spirals. Sort of
I've-
Middle Eastern-ish vibe in places.
Zoroastrian
Yeah.
iconography. Yeah.
Very cool. Very very
Shit
cool.
rules.
After this level, I was so confused that the Ansys was as short as it was. I was like,
Yeah.
what? I spent like
Because Ensis feels so small compared to this.
spent like 4 hours here. When Ansys was in 20 minutes was serving me up a remembrance boss. I was like, what?
This
Like,
is maybe my favorite FromSoft like dungeon since maybe Dark Souls 1, maybe the Astral Clock Tower in Bloodborne. I love Bellot. I think it is one of the best levels they've ever designed.
It's a very cool space. There's a cool variety of locations, all of the cool layout stuff that they usually do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
The encounter design here is extremely good. Like, I love everything about it.
And it
so
even
peak.
kind of perfects what I was complaining about in the previous stream, where like I feel like things were pushed to its limits of almost being a little too far with the non-linearity in some places like Caria Manor, where it's like, again, by the time you find Pydia and don't have a drop-down ladder to the Site of Grace, I'm kind of like, okay, this was a bit much. But this level, I feel like, has all that stuff in the right amount of doses.
Yeah.
Find a key to go back, go back to this place when you find a key.
No,
and
no!
that sort of stuff.
I did that the first time I came here too.
God
You
damn it.
run down the ladder.
It's
I
hard to see the
rolled, but I
ladder.
didn't have my I didn't have my light on, so I rolled a little too far and rolled through the well.
I forget. Is there anything worth grabbing down here before we grab?
No, not yet. I just remember
we
you need a
just come back
key.
later. Yeah.
No. Stop punching Grandpa.
There we go.
And now the difficulty scaling is kind of back where I want it too, like
Yeah.
where they're making us work for these enemies, and yeah, this is good.
This is the area where I practiced parries and deflects.
We.
It's a good place for that. Bro, sit down. What do you want?
Get him.
I'm just really happy I like the Daikatanas as much as I do, because it reminds me of the Dark Souls 2 Murakumo, which is just like maybe my favorite Souls game weapon ever.
What?
Watch out
I
for
love
the
the
magic.
the community nicknames for the Dark Souls 2 weapon reskins. Murablumo.
I had like whole outfits designed around those. I had a red and a blue Murakumo outfit for Fashion Souls for PvPing. Not that anyone could really see it, but
I'll never let go of Scald for the First and never making those available. I've always been very like about that.
Still the pre-order exclusive stuff.
Yeah, which they were released. They weren't pre-order exclusives, but they were released as promotional stuff leading up to the release of the DLC.
No.
Because they could update the chest in the basement of the Majula Mansion at a special online functionality where the server could tell it to carry new items.
Oh, I forgot about that. That was weird.
Yeah, so it resulted in the situation where it's like, for a limited time before this DLC comes out, get this. And then they release Scholar of the First with all the DLCs bundled, and it's like, oh, are you going to bring those reskins back? And it's like, nope, you can only have gotten them in the original version of the game. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, right.
Oh, I don't think I went that way.
there's stuff back here.
Yeah, there's a couple items out here you can grab.
Oh, Grandpa, no.
Oh, oops.
Okay.
I fell down.
I had someone ran directly in front of me right when I was doing the jump, and I'm like,
There's an item down here, and if you backtrack
oh, I
and go
missed
back
this.
where you come in from, we can do the same on the opposite side.
I spent
It's a
so
parallel
long going
way.
everywhere, too.
Bro, this place is so fucking big. There's like I think I spent a solid like 2 hours
It's so
here.
dense.
Just
I was here
yeah.
for ages, and there's still so many other places you can climb and do things.
Yeah, and we can do the same thing
It's
on
so
the other
weird.
side.
There's a bunch of roofs and there's a bunch of little nooks and crannies.
Not that way. I'm forgetting the way exactly, but somewhere out here.
Very much I don't know. Remind me a lot of like original Souls games.
Absolutely.
I don't know why, but like I feel which I think happens in every Souls games literally is, but like the like final half of Elden Ring felt very much like, okay, well, I guess we made it, but at what cost?
Oh no!
Like it didn't feel
Everyone
like a
respawned
lot of
on Grandpa.
Oh. Didn't feel like a lot of the dungeon level design made it over by the end of it.
Right.
Yeah, I gotta reconnect
Nope.
so I can see people.
Oh God!
Oh,
Why
okay.
are you here?
Yeah,
Okay,
why is
God.
the
Oh.
divine
Okay.
warrior monk there?
Yeah,
we need to-
now we're in trouble.
we need to
Yeah, you
regroup.
guys got a lot of fucking
Okay, I'm gonna sit at the
shit.
thing
Can
real
someone-
quick.
Yeah, rest at the
Oh,
bonfire,
I can't.
please.
There's no prompt. Oh, it's because there's too many enemies around here too. I'm dead. Okay, we need to regroup. We split up in too many directions at once and aggroed everything at once. All right, chat, that entire line of joking will get everyone involved banned. Last warning.
Sorry, I can't see it. I'm killing.
I'm trying to lure enemies away from the site of grace so I can.
I'm just now looking at these, like, weird parapet gargoyle things.
Yeah.
These look so bizarre.
Okay, that should be good now. I'm dead, so we should be able to rest at the bonfire.
I'm working on it.
There's so many enemies. Somebody else is running back ahead of me, and there's just a whole train of ghosts chasing them.
Yeah. It should be good now.
Oh no!
I'm gonna spam rest, so you can get to safety if you need to.
I'm gonna go get
Very
my
nice.
souls. Thank you.
Okay.
Does that
Attempt to
remove-
engage
yeah,
project. Everyone stay in the same room all the times.
Hold on, I gotta use an item too.
Oof.
I just had to run
Well, I thought
out here and grab the...
I thought we were all in this
Goodie.
hallway area. I don't know how that dude showed up here.
Yeah, I have no idea how that guy showed up. I was just here, and then all of a sudden he was right in front of me.
Very funny.
I think we're done with those
Did I
guys.
already get everything over here? I think I did. The weird gargoyles in this
there's
place are screaming people. They look like the monumentals. It's odd. Like look at these
I
weird
can't believe
like
they're all in the
gargoyle
avatar
things.
state.
They're just
Maybe
odd.
someone found them in Dark Souls and were like, "What are these fucking weird things?" and just put them on the walls. Like,
Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to imply. Granted, this is kind of later lore that will get discussed more in depth when we get there, but like this is an empire built on bodies, so like, you know,
Wait,
maybe it's people bodies. I don't know.
Is every Souls game is in the same world?
No, just Dark
Yeah,
Souls
it's-
1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, and 3 are the same world.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait,
Yeah,
how
set
is
apart by
Elden
it.
Ring not the same world?
Because it's not called Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's completely separate universe, different gods, different genesis of the
Why?
universe.
Why is Patches here?
Because
Patches
this
is
is
just
a
always
fun
here.
cameo character that always shows up. He's in
Yeah.
a hardcore as well.
They like
He's
to
a-
use
he's a-
patches.
What?
They like to use white sticky stuff. They like to use some variation of the Moonlight Greatsword in every game.
Yeah.
I like to
Well,
look
Weapons
at,
and stuff is
Planeswalker.
fine, but
I like to look
Patches
at
is a different
did
character
from-
in every game,
did from
with the
Final
exception of
Fantasy.
Dark Souls.
He's not
You
the
know,
because I don't think
give
he's
a
even the same
reoccurring-
person in each Dark Souls game because they're set apart by thousands of years.
He
Yeah, I
is
don't-
the same person in Dark Souls, I think.
I don't know how I feel about. I don't know
What?
how I don't know
How can
I
he
still
be if
don't
I
know-
kill him in every game?
I still don't know how I feel about him being the same person in one and 3. I do agree with Toaster that I think it's supposed to be is, but I kind
Oh
of
right,
wish
because
it
he's not
wasn't.
into.
Like,
They did a
I feel like if-
analog to
yeah.
patches in
Yeah.
Lautrec.
yeah.
if it's that silly, then just make them all the same worlds. What's the punishment then? Like, you already have something.
Because
we find out
there's
that-
a very
Found
well,
out
because there's
that
actually a
Patches
very
was
good
explicitly
reason.
split the
There's
timeline
legal,
like Clara.
there's legal reasons.
Yeah,
too.
there's legal reasons, but also there's a very explicit reason why Patches survives through all the games, and I think it's supported by the text, which is we encounter Andre of Astora in Dark Souls 3,
Yes.
and he's just still alive, and the reason why he's still alive is because he's an NPC who we constantly give souls to. Souls keep you sane in this world, like just scientifically. You want to know who else is a shopkeeper who's really good at scamming people out of souls? Patches the fucking hyena. Like it's not anything crazy. So when it turns out that
But-
all these characters survive as long as they do, it's because they have a steady fucking job. They have a purpose.
God,
but-
So wait, the souls like stop your aging as well? I thought it was just mental.
No, like no one ages in the Souls games.
Is the blacksmith in Dark Souls 3 supposed to be the same one from 1?
Yes.
No one
Yeah,
ages. How do
Andre
people
Astora, yeah.
exist?
They just don't age. It's a timeless. It's like time
It's
doesn't
rejuvenated by
exist
the
correctly in
souls
Souls.
or-
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like it's easier to accept it that they're just unmoored from time than the idea that they just lived that long.
Yeah, but they do technically live that long because that is the story of Dark Souls 3. Is the
Did the guy
time is
ever
running
invade?
out. He did not because I think we have too many people here. So we
No,
might.
maybe.
We've had 5
What a
invasions
coward.
since the patch.
I guess you're right. Yeah. Why isn't he invading then?
Weird.
Wait, look, you can get in here. We're supposed
Come
to
on
meet him
in.
somewhere else first. That
I
might
don't
be a
think
thing
so.
because
For me,
I think when I
issue-
ran into him, I think this was the second location I ran into him at. Maybe.
This was my first.
This is my
so-
first.
I might be misremembering.
For me, the everything about Patches is that he's very bad at getting me to spend money.
Sure.
He's a terrible shopkeeper.
But he's
Well,
also
you're
very
not
good
the
at
only
scamming
one he's
people and
scamming.
killing
Yeah.
clerics. Yeah. And that's also what makes Lap and the ending of the Ringed City so sad, is because Patches finally kind of loses himself and changes. But in changing, becomes a different person.
What happened to Patches in Ring City?
He's Lap,
He's Lap.
Your buddy.
Who's Lap?
a named NPC named Lap. He wears armor. He's voiced by the same guy who voices Patches. He's like the friend companion NPC you can find in that DLC.
Huh. I can't remember him at all.
Jesus.
That game
yeah,
is
he's
like
just
8
Feels
years old
fucking
now.
ridiculous.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's up. What's up with Patches and Andre, and I think that's specifically why Patches and Andre are the two characters that are reoccurring through the Souls games that actually survive throughout basically all of the games.
Oh, no.
fuck.
It's also questionable if Andre is a blacksmith deity as well.
That is true. Yeah.
So
he
he
is
has
a
that going for him as
completely
well.
unique character model that defies what humans even look like in that setting.
Yeah.
To be fair, though,
even
we
though it's
do
cut
learn.
Even though it's like cut content that he was supposed to be like a descendant of Quine originally,
Yeah.
I feel like the fact that they were thinking in those kind of terms meant like he's, even if that's not literally his origin story in the end, it's like there's something special about him, right?
Yeah.
There's definitely something going on with him regardless.
He's a unique and important character no matter what, like thematically. I think with Andre, the thing that is important with him too, though, is that like, even if he is a deity, like one of the things that we learned from the Three Souls games is that like deities are just people. There's people with big souls. They have a lot of souls. Like that's
There's
really
not-
all it is.
There's an item this way too, if you guys haven't done this before.
Where
Where are you? I don't see it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait, where?
Souls
we're
lore
talking-
or size difference.
Yeah.
It's always a size
Oh no.
difference.
Yeah.
And now that we have the key, do we want to double back to visit Grandma?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna
I
go
think
talk
it's
to
a good idea.
Grandma.
How come
And we
I
got
never?
the well depths key, which we
Yeah, we
need.
got both keys. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Why can't I spend souls to grow?
You do? What are you talking about?
Oops.
They technically aren't spending the souls, which is why they're growing.
Why can't I hoard souls to grow?
This is also true in Elden Ring. Having a lot of runes makes you physically larger.
Are we going back
Oh!
down? Nah, oh no, there's a shortcut we can unlock. We might
Make
as well
me
keep going to
larger.
that instead of backtracking.
I'm gonna open the door to Granny,
I want that attack range that everyone but me has.
and I think I'm gonna banish you all once we get here. So
Okay.
we
Rude.
Let me open this shortcut first because I was going that way. Like I'm already at it basically. So I'm gonna step on this.
okay.
That way we don't have to go through.
Oh,
the
the elevator. Yeah, I
the
know what
elevator
you're
in the
saying.
same way. Yeah. I got it. So you can banish. Oh yeah, let me get no. Holy shit! I forgot about the lever behind the door leading. There was an elevator and a door.
Yep.
Did you fuck
Okay,
it up?
now that's good.
All right.
There we
I
go.
will banish you all real quick, and then we're gonna individually talk to the Hornsent Grandam. Give
I've
you
been
all a moment
banished.
to teleport over and queue up.
Is it the small private altar?
Yeah, I'll give directions from there. I'm warping there right now. Yeah, so you go through the doorway, and then you turn left. And
Oh, I
go
one-shot
past-
people in my world, damn.
You're gonna go past the two shadow men overlooking the thing, and there's a door on the left.
My eyes are turning red because we did a bloody finger thing, I guess, in order to unlock Moog's palace. That's funny.
Greetings, Granny.
Where is she?
She was sitting.
I followed the directions. I just don't see her in this room.
She's
Oh,
so
there
you
she
go
is.
in. Yeah,
Okay.
she's right there. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
All
Yep.
right, let's talk to her.
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Mesmer's peons, methinks. Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet? Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end. For what reason dost thou falter, villain? Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tale and leave for good loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet.
All right. So if she has spoken twice, I think we're good.
Yeah, there's one third short line.
Oh,
Be
gotcha.
gone. These lands were ours since times of old.
Strumpet.
Yeah. So there's actually a lot of interesting stuff to get from this interaction, but this is also the first, like, actual talkable Hornsent we have met, other than the Hornsent warrior who is wearing fully, like, his whole body is wearing, like, armor, basically. You can't really see him. So interesting thing is that she's covered in gold. And this is one of the first hints we get in the DLC directly that, like, Marika's Age of Gold and Age of the Erd Tree is very directly taken from this religion of the Hornsent. We know from the story trailer for the DLC that Marika's ascendance to godhood is seen by the Hornsent as a seduction and betrayal. This idea of it being sort of a romance in the historical sense of, like, intrigue and political drama. And so here we see sort of the basis of a lot of the Erd Tree religion, actually. And I think that the DLC is doing something really neat here, which is sort of like looking at modern religions. Like, Christianity is an amalgamation of, like, Norse myths and Celtic myths and pagan myths and Zoroastrian myths, and, you know, like, it has this history that built up into it. Like, we think of Christmas as, like, the birth of Jesus, but in reality it's, like, tied to, like, pagan Yule rites and things like that. All of this DLC and all of Bellot and the Hornsent is, like, all hearkening back to, like, what the origins of Erd Tree belief were once Marika came into power. And you can even see this with this old woman who looks remarkably similar to a finger reader crone. The big difference being she's blind and she has horns coming out of her eyes.
Which is incredibly upsetting.
It is very upsetting. And what she says is the divine beast will come and punish us because she thinks we're one of Mesmer's peons because she knows we're tarnished. She can tell from us. And as a result, she calls us the progeny of the wanton strumpet. Presumably by this, she means Marika. So if we look over here, there's also a divine beast sculpted head on the altar right next to her. This is the being that she was... her. Yeah, to the left. But what's kind of neat is you'll recognize this as also very similar to the bladed lions we saw in the base game. And the implication is that in Mesmer's conquest and in the oppression of the Hornsent after Marika's reign, they just, like, took their divine beasts and put them in the Colosseums and put them to work as, like, slave labor, which is in, like, sick entertainment to make a mockery of the Hornsent. So it all goes back to the main game. And what we witnessed there. So that's kind of sad. But that's all we have with the Hornsent Grandam at the moment.
Yep, there's a small puzzle later, and there is a hint in the room for it.
Yep.
In my solo playthrough, she just grunted at me. She never said anything else.
Oh, no.
What?
Oh, no. That's a bummer.
Yeah, that sucks. I don't know
like
too many
it's
people
because I didn't talk to her until after I fought the boss here, but I'm not sure.
Huh.
Huh? Yeah, I have no
You
idea.
definitely have uncharacteristically bad luck with NPC interactions because like
Yes,
the
I
1.0 version of the game just didn't have so much stuff finished. So when Keith is like, I didn't see this, it's like, yeah, like literally some of this stuff like wasn't ready at the start of the game. Don't think
That's
the DLC
also what I
had
played.
right, and I don't think the DLC fundamentally has had the same issues. I don't really think it's had to fix much with NPCs. So I think it's if something didn't work, I don't know, there's a bit of bad luck, or like maybe there's some stuff that still needs to be fixed, but it's not as broken as the base game was. So it's
I think there
it definitely
was
strikes me as very
one-
unfortunate.
One notable like quest trigger bug thing, but it was with
Maybe she just
getting
deemed you
Ansbach and
maidenless.
Freya to move. I think maybe something like that. But yeah, all right. My world is open. We can rejoin and keep on trucking.
And we can continue destroying everything in her room by rolling through it.
Oh yeah.
Bro, she came at me with racism. Yeah, of course I'm going to trash her fucking room.
She used the S word. Strumpet.
She called me. She
Wanton
just assumed
strumpet.
because I was tarnished that I was a bad guy. That's a little prejudice, if I would say.
To be fair, you are you are called by divinity to enact America's will, and there's not much you can do to spurn that.
And
So
you're
that is, I
currently
mean,
invading her home.
yes,
Am I invading her home?
yes,
How am I invading? They're attacking me on site. I didn't even do anything. I
Yeah.
just showed up
You
here. and
came
they attacked me.
in.
Well, there was no one at the door to say yes or no for me to come in.
Well, normally there
the door
was,
was
but,
closed.
yeah, but your buddies broke a hole in the door and kicked in their door frame.
My
so that we could walk
buddies,
in.
I didn't.
This is
I have
literally
never-
the logic of the Zodiac Killer. He thought if he went into someone's house and it was unlocked, that was an invitation.
Yeah.
No, wait, that wasn't Zodiac. That was Gacy.
No, it wasn't Zodiac.
Yeah,
That was Casey.
Oops.
Yeah.
One of the other things I wanted to point out was that she mentioned that their tower was covered in shadow, and that obviously refers to Bellot
chicken.
as a whole.
He's floating.
He's a bird, Keith. He can do that.
The weird
we
way,
want-
though.
Did we want to go down to the poison area first and kind of do that?
Oh,
chunk of the
sneaky
level?
swampland.
Can we do that right now?
Yeah.
We just got the key.
Yeah, we
Oh,
have
the
key.
well. You're
Yeah.
right. I forgot about
Yeah.
getting the key. Yeah, let's go do that. Why not?
Okay.
All right, stinky time.
We can get a
So-
cool thing. I'm just gonna teleport to Bellot Tower settlement.
Yeah.
It's like a normal level, but awful.
I think it's really interesting, like what Leta says. She'll say it when we talk to her, when we meet up with her in the DLC. But there's a mention of like the Hornsent weren't saints; they just happened to be on the losing side of a war, which I think is like a really potent piece of dialogue. Like this idea of like you can be oppressed, but also still have like, I don't want to say like culpability, but like blood on your hands in like an interesting way. Because the cycle of violence in this game is like very, especially in this DLC, is like incredibly apparent.
At this point, I
In
just
how
assume
it,
that
like-
every single faction has done a genocide.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
I need to be banished
You need to be banished.
for all the genocide I did.
Yeah.
Um,
Is that a joke, or you need to be banished?
I need to be banished.
no.
Oh, I'm gonna. I was there.
I'm just gonna pull open my pot when we stand right in front of it, and then you'll all spawn right in front.
there we go.
I really like the new weapon that is down here, but I am upset that it's not a kung fu weapon and instead it's just a fist.
Yeah.
Because that status effect would go so hard with a kung fu moveset, but I guess you can just make the dry leaf arts poison if you want to.
Is there no
Alright,
poison dry leaf?
There's no, well, you can just infuse it, but
You can't grease it, but you can infuse.
No.
yes. Yeah.
This isn't the first time we've seen a Souls game explain a poisonous area with sewage.
Yeah, it's raw
that's
sewage.
the relation. Yeah, it's the relationship between the depths and Blighttown in Dark Souls 1.
Let's go over here first.
But
after
I like how
we
it's
kill the
conveyed in
man.
this area.
Yes.
Bug.
It's also literally like, so the manflies are, as we mentioned, like the final evolution of the Hornsent. We can learn about that later when we pick up the manfly ashes, but the interesting thing about that is that like they create poison, but they're like eating death and eating rot, and like they're part of the cycle of life in this, like, I guess like religious context, is like this idea of like, we are born of life, we also consume life and death itself, and like there's like a very holy kind of importance put to waste in this DLC that I think is kind of interesting. Like it really ties well with the rot stuff from the base game. All right, hope you all...
This is the first zone I played after Illusory Wall's video about Dark Souls' hitboxes and like platforming and everything. And all I can think about is like, wow, look how far they've come at having sensical hitboxes for the environment.
Totally. Yeah, not that there aren't a few
look
kind
how much
of
you can hop around these
spaces in
little
Elden
things.
Ring, but yeah, no, it is much tighter in a game like this compared to Dark Souls 1. Much tighter. Really, the big if you could fix like one thing related to like jumps getting fucked up, it's torrent not recognizing solid ground.
Yes.
That's like that's the biggest like mechanical flaw of the game, maybe. That's caused by like you're riding down a sloped surface, you clearly landed on solid ground because you were able to jump off of it, but then you die when you land a few meters earlier, and it's like, oh, it's just because the game was tricked into like not understanding that he landed, so it thinks you
thinking you were sliding
fall.
down.
Yeah, and it's like if they could just
really
fix
weird
that
stuff with torrent.
Yes,
like you can awkwardly graze against something that allows you to jump again technically, but you can't actually successfully stop and stand on it, so you're just sliding and falling and kind of panic jumping, and then it'll count that little ledge that you could not land on in the first place as being a safe spot, and then it'll put your souls there when you die. And you're like, no. No, it's literally irretrievable. Womp womp.
Okay.
they did a pretty good job with the whole I don't even know if the community has agreed on a specific name for it yet, but the ledge attack like protection or whatever, where standing on roofs or at cliffs, like you can just attack at the edge and you won't go walking off.
Oh, you won't fall off, yeah.
I definitely don't have that experience with spells that make you walk forward.
That's the thing.
Spells,
that's
yeah.
there it has weaknesses and omissions where it's not completely consistent. So again, it's something that could use some refining, but like it is, something that killed players in older Souls games constantly, and they finally figured out like maybe we don't. For role-playing purposes, like your character was smart enough to swing your sword at the edge of this cliff without walking off.
Killing themselves, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just bizarrely suicidal protagonists in these games.
All right.
The platforming here works so well that there's like parts where I trick myself into thinking there's going to be like a really crazy platforming gauntlet with loot at the end, and then I get all the way up and there's nothing there because it's just where they happen to put a series of roofs and it's not actually a thing.
That's good. It means it taught you.
This is some of the weakest poison I've ever seen.
It's not deadly poison.
Yeah. This is a very relaxed poison.
Yeah, it's just stinky.
Because poison has different tick rates, and not just deadly poison. There's like internally different tick rates for just different methods of poisoning things, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, based on the source.
Yep.
I went up the ladder just to open the shortcut, but I'll join you guys back down there. There we go. Just in case anything goes horribly wrong, but no, it shouldn't. There's nothing tough out here. Just a bunch of the bug guys.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of flies.
God, thank God for calling the AoE. Oh!
Ow, it's killing me.
Damage.
Oh, yeah, damn it.
I forgot about it damaging me, so it killed me, and now I gotta
get
down.
I forgot about the continuous damage of that attack as well.
Thank God for...
Sorry,
I did open the... If you need to get your Souls Toaster, I did open the shortcut door, that's right by the side of Grace to immediately come back down out this way or whatever.
Awesome, thank you.
What kills you?
The AoE of Blood Flame.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that did friendly fire.
Yes, it does.
It wasn't triggering for me. It
It
wasn't
might be that thing where we have sometimes friendly fire again.
right.
I don't know. Yeah, well, I was like getting hit, and I got hit by the poison of the bugs,
yeah.
but then it seemed like it was just getting staggered by the like pulses of the blood flame.
Yeah,
But I don't
This
know.
game just cannot be trusted.
I mean, we
it
are playing a
shouldn't
mod.
be doing that.
Oh, I just got 2 horned warrior swords. Fuck yeah, that's a fun dual wield build right there. That could be really sick. And there we go, the poisoned hand. This is a wacky weapon. I think there might be like application for it, but the thing is that you have to use the boxing moveset instead of the kung fu moveset. And the martial arts
no.
moveset is so much better than the boxing moveset.
You just have to awkwardly slap people.
Yep.
It's the hand of the proletariat.
God. So much death.
But yeah, it literally says gloves stitched together from the flayed skin of victims of the butcherous bloodbath, afflicts target with deadly poison, raises attack power when poisoning occurs in the vicinity, forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge fostered in those who have had everything burned or stolen from them. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. You get punched with a poop hand.
Hell yeah.
And that's justice.
Fist of the backwind.
No.
Fist of the Brown Star.
No.
I find it very funny the handful of times the Souls games have English in the game space. And I'm not talking about times where it's like if you zoom in really close on a texture of a book, like that to me doesn't count, you know, because it's just like, okay, that was a stock texture for like the Duke's Archives, like whatever.
Yeah.
But there's the Forbidden Woods in Bloodborne has a sign above the entrance saying Forbidden Woods, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
It's just like an actual physical sign in the game space, and I'm like, huh, that's funny.
You just don't expect it to be spelled out in English.
Right. And then
Dark Souls 2 has a stop sign.
And prisons in Demon Souls, you can actually read all the different keys you clicked off the wall have unique titles to them. It'll be like 3FW or whatever. So it's like third floor west. It'll say that next to the key.
You can
on the
see
wall.
it on the,
You can see it on the wall.
Yeah.
Like very cool.
All right, we just waiting for Andrew?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we can go up the. I opened up the shortcut the last time we were up here too, so we don't have to go through the whole level again.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
We made it.
That wasn't me this time.
I mentioned before that I bought a new e-reader, and I want to talk about it because it's really sick.
Oh yeah, what'd you get?
Oh no.
So I bought a Books
I hope
Palm.
it gets better.
I bought a Books Palma, which is the weirdest device I have ever owned for a really specific purpose. And it's basically like a really, really nice, high-quality e-ink screen
Giant bug.
in the form factor of a cell phone. And
Oh.
I know that the way, like, people are going to be like, but Toaster, you can just install the Kindle app on your phone.
No, it's different.
And-
E-ink is different.
E-ink is different, but also...
It's important to just have not the ability to be away from the device that has all the social
Yes.
medias on it.
Yes, exactly. And so I now have a phone-shaped e-reader with a really good screen that has a really good refresh rate for e-ink. It's about 20 hertz, which is pretty solid for e-ink, because normally you can't do that. Yes, Illusory, you found it.
Yeah, in a
You
previous stream,
found
I
it.
was like, where the fuck is that one area? Like, I couldn't figure out what this item was. I feel so dumb because where you're standing, Toaster, I was jumping along all of those structures. I did not look down over this edge somehow.
Yeah.
I'm usually very thorough about checking every goddamn perimeter. And that
I think
was
this is one
baffling
where
me.
one of the Mikola things are.
Yes, I believe there is a Mikola
Yep,
cross
I can see it.
up
Yeah.
here. Yep. This is sad. This makes me sad. I just noticed this like person, these crying bugs that are right here, and now I'm sad about it. Look at them. They're sad. I guess these ones molted. They were in pain and then they became bugs, but still. And that's the mama. All right, let's grab the Mikola cross. And this one is arm sinistral. Yeah, left arm.
Now, does that
And then out-
specifically
What is a
mean
sinistral?
left or non-dominant?
Left
Okay.
in Latin. This is the dried bouquet. This is a weird ass item.
Yeah.
This is a really weird ass item, but it is very cool. And there's something that we can do with it that would be maybe really sick. So a quaint bouquet of dried flowers offered to a small grave raises attack power when a spirit you have summoned dies. The sorrow that flows from the untimely demise of a loved one is a tenderness shared by all, regardless of birthplace. So the way to trick this and get a really good gimmick buff is to use these skeletal militia ashes, because when skeletons die, even as spirits, they come back from the dead, but it is their first death, like just them being knocked down, triggers the buff, and enemies will de-aggro from them when they're on the ground. So you can just loop that forever and be constantly buffed. But it does take a talisman slot, so...
No, that's cool as shit. I gotta mess with that.
Yeah. There are a lot of weird gimmick builds that have come up as a result of the DLC, because they've added so many weird like talismans. God, my SSAO is freaking out. Give me a second. Sorry. Turn some of this stuff off. Bah. The game looks so much worse. Oh, it's not SSAO. It's some other lighting. No.
Are you getting the weird splotches?
I'm getting like my shadows are flickering. So.
What?
Does fucking with the lighting settings fix it? It do. I think. I mean, I can run this game at 4K 60 just fine. Oh god, the flickering is so intense though whenever it happens.
I place so much value in just having a separate device for certain tasks, so you can get away from your computer or other things that are just, here's your 5 million distractions normally.
Yeah.
Well, also one device isn't good for everything.
Yeah.
It's not even really that. Like my
doing
computer can do most things. It's just, it's such a, like when I use my iPad with a shitty wireless keyboard mount to access Google Drive and Google Docs to write, it's actively a worse version of everything. But it takes me away from my computer onto a device that's more annoying to use in terms of like being distracted and switching to other things. And like I can't even like be notified that cleanly that there are distractions anywhere. It's like even when I do get messages on Discord, it doesn't show up anywhere on my screen while I'm typing. So I'm just like in a different little writing world away from my computer that will ruin my life if I try to accomplish anything with it.
There should be revered spirit ash right here for everyone if you haven't picked it up.
Right by the end of the bridge.
The first place I found out there was pot guys that do that.
Oh, there is one
things.
item out here by this bird we can grab, or at least I didn't grab. But
yes. The other thing, yeah. So the thing I was gonna say is like with this Books Palma, this device that I really like that I bought, that was way too expensive for what it is, but it is also, it's like genuinely a relatively solid Android phone just without the phone part. So you could use it for that. The screen makes it fucking impossible to use for anything other than reading books, basically. So you'd never really want to. But the cool thing about the device is just with the Kindle app, I can enable infinite scroll in a book. Instead of turning pages, I just scroll down the book. And something about it just truly tricks my brain into feeling like I'm scrolling Twitter, and I have read 800 pages in 2 days.
Jesus.
So, and that's literally just like while I'm peeing or like when I'm at the stove cooking food for dinner. Like it's just incredible how good it has been for my reading.
It's like reading a manhwa.
Yeah, like a webtoon.
Yo.
Ah! All right, I was not saved by the ledge guard.
Because I think it's because you're using the battle art, aren't you?
Yeah.
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 The dancer will walk right off the cliff.
Oh my god, I have to fiddle with my settings because this is driving me
Where
insane.
am I? Oh, the bird we knocked down is here. Ah! Hit me with a black fireball.
Did this
That's
fix the
racist.
flickering? It did not. Ah, it's driving me insane. It's gonna give me the worst headache of all time.
It did not fix it. It did not.
I will need to restart eventually. I don't need to do it right now.
We can get to like the next bonfire.
Yeah, we'll get to the bonfire and I'll reset. It's just suddenly my screen will just like randomly go black, or like whole planes of the like environment will just be black, like as if there's like a big shadow cast over it. And I don't know why, and it is maddening. Bellot is so beautiful. Imagine what it looked like at the height of its society.
Probably
Cool
really
things.
bright.
Oh, shit. Fucking cool things that I forgot to mention. These towers, do they look familiar to you? Look at the towers around Bellot. Oh, they're fucking divine towers.
Yeah.
And just like the divine towers in the game, they're organized in a spiral that gets taller as it spirals around. So people have noticed that in the base game world as well, is that all the divine towers are arranged in like a circle, but they're all at different heights. So they're actually a spiral.
Ow.
Love it.
Yeah, it's fucking sick.
So that's true of the base game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Their level design is so good.
It's smart. It goes to show that like all of this stuff was planned. Like, I mean, obviously, like I know a lot of people think like when you're building a game, like, oh, especially a game this big, you're like, oh, they're just like making it up as they go. But like this shit, probably a lot of the writing for this DLC probably was approved like 2 years ago, like right after the game came out and or before, like while they were implementing things, because you just like can't get away with like delaying stuff like that. And usually rewrites, when they happen as a result of like a necessity, you can usually tell. So it's like it's interesting. It's interesting. All right, I'm gonna pause my recording really quick and then shut out my game.
Insanely involved.
I'm gonna Shadow Realm Blessing first, actually. Yay, Shadow Tree 6. We're officially more Shadow Tree Blessings than most of the people I've helped co-op beat the final boss.
Damn.
That's brutal.
All right.
Definitely higher,
don't
we're definitely higher than I was.
All right.
I think I was 3.
All right, I have to banish you all so that I can close the game.
I had no concept of just how many zones you have access to in this place, before this place.
Oh yeah, no, I kind of held off here.
I think I did Ensis first, and then I came back here.
I did Ensis first, then I came back here.
That's wild.
Actually, yeah, the boss we're at was my biggest point of regret, because I was so over leveled that I didn't learn the fight at all. I beat it on my second try, but like I wasn't even really trying that hard the first try, and
it's wild.
but you know, in co-op I was on the struggle bus, because it was like people were going in with much lower blessings and like all the health buffs that the boss had, and I was like, oh god, it's not that it was an easy fight. I just beat it without knowing what I was doing. But I did learn quite a bit more from a later encounter, but it just this was for me like the weakest like boss experience I had, where it's just like, oh, I don't know what's going on in this fight.
Yeah, I did it level 3 and it felt brutal. I
It's
thought
tough.
I'd basically explored everything. Like I had no idea that you go on these insane tangents all the way to the blue area and everything. So I actively tried to find the red area and couldn't figure out how, and I figured that the next castle was like the next castle that you do it after this one. So I figured that was my boundary. So I like explored the surrounding areas and came back over here.
For some reason, I feel like we missed something. Did we miss something? Did you guys fight the curse blade that was on the stairs?
Yeah.
We didn't get invaded. That's what you're confused about.
You're right. We didn't get invaded. Fuck, actually, don't join my game.
Do you
I'm
wanna
gonna have
go
to
and just-
I'm gonna have to actually Alt F4.
Do you want to act like individually go fight it?
Yeah, I think we should all backtrack to that area and fight Quine in our own games.
That's a good idea.
That's small private altar, I think.
Yeah, small private altar. And then you have to fight the
Trying to
Horned
remember where this
Warrior and then
was.
go to the right.
When you
Oh, it's just the right here. Oh yeah. I'm usually afraid of this Horn Warrior, so I just wait for him to patrol by and stealth past.
Invisalign, Warrior of Dentistry.
He scares
He
me.
fights you with a toothpick.
Quailigan.
All right, game. You can open up now.
Has to finish closing first. That takes a while.
It was actually Steam that was refusing to open.
Shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
There we go. No, don't pop back up.
Oh god, he's got the flame thing. I forgot. The annoying fire spell you don't see again for a while. Oh, okay.
All right, let's see if this fixes my visual bugs.
Well, if anyone needs upgrade materials 1 and 2 at any point, let me know.
His weapon looks like the frenzied flame guy weapon.
I'm going to go to fight him on my own. So we're fighting Quine. That's what happened while I was paused.
Yep.
To people in the VOD.
He got a lot of damage.
Yep.
Thought I was doing fine and then I disintegrated.
Yeah, his fire stabs are.
Have you tried
big
not
no-nos.
disintegrating, dude?
No.
Like,
Yeah, seriously.
seems like
cringe.
a skill issue to me.
I didn't build to be self-sufficient.
Seems weird.
built to be a
Seems weird.
coward.
Why didn't you just build to not get killed by such a weird nerd?
He doesn't stagger.
That insignia is actually pretty good.
All right, let's see how long it takes me to deal with him.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Wait, it does just say Messmer's flame, that makes sense. I say, like, he's using Messmer's sword, basically. He even has the stab.
Yep. He killed me.
Oh,
See how tough
His
it is?
weird little shaggy haircut.
Love it.
He's trying to have a halo of gold around his head like Messmer.
He's trying to be. He's
Oh,
trying
don't
to
die
be very
again.
cool.
It's not working for him.
No,
That's
he's
rude.
not very cool, actually.
Patches would hate him based on his
Patches
appearance.
would
look at that
fucking
monk,
hate
Look at that
him.
monk ass haircut.
Yeah, look at this cleric looking motherfucker.
Yep. I never really figured out the lore significance of this. I never
No.
maybe got quite in as deep with Bloodborne, so I don't know what the explanations are. But from a broader design standpoint, the whole thing with Patches and Bloodborne was like, oh, haha, like he's turned into a spider guy. The only other spider people are all people who have monk haircuts.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I feel like it's just kind of like supposed to be like a fate worse than death for Patches, where the only people that are his kin are like cleric.
Yeah.
I guess like, is that the joke?
Religious like people. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Like they basically are a bunch of dweeby monks. Like
Yeah. So it's very funny that it's like, okay, the only people like him are people that he hates. I guess like that sucks.
oh, Mesmer Flame. Scary.
I hate trying to figure out why you
Sekiro
can't
parry.
open the map right now. I'm pretty over this part of the game, where it's like, okay, map open. Why can't I
Yeah,
open?
that's a fun guessing game. I would love for them to fix
There's
that.
way too many non-hostile enemies that are hostile.
Damn it. I got really close.
When I made the video about pausing, some people were saying like, "Oh, I'd much rather be able to access just the map whenever," and I was like, "Oh, me too." Like I would I would
Yeah.
ask for that in the game before adding a pause button.
It's so common
Yeah.
that just like something in the game is considered to be aggroed on you, but it's not doing anything, and it's not even like approaching you. So it's like, why does it count? Leave me alone.
I'm here.
Pause here.
I'm
Oh
here.
Jesus! Another invisible situation.
Because you realize, swear,
Your spirit probably won't be in the fight.
hey, you don't want to summon them outside.
I made that
That's
mistake at
fine.
Moog.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Who's your good boy?
Dance and kavod, cleanse all that thou wilt. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
The double teeth. The music
I
for
love
this
that
fight,
it's-
fucking amazing.
Very cool boss design.
Glass
Scary.
eyes too. That's where the glass shards must come from. That's cool.
Oh, big wind.
Windy boy.
It's so fucking windy. Oh, I can't see. Oh,
There's a lot of AoE.
there's competing winds. That's a big bleed.
All right, rot successful.
Oh, nice, nice. So
Oh, I
it's not,
deflected, but I deflected the wrong move. There we go.
I put Lieutenant really far away. I just don't want him to aggro on her. The idea of having a ranged DPS pressure is so wild.
Oh,
No, don't notice her. Big bleed.
There we go.
Oh, there she
Let him.
goes.
No, in one hit. Granted, she's not very high level because we don't have that many glove words yet.
God, this fucking music is so dope.
Or more specifically, last time we played, the summon upgrader was bugged. Did it?
I summoned my Ash while you were killing him.
150,000 damage co-op or combo.
Why did my mimic here just randomly die? No one else's did. What the heck? All
You
right.
didn't love yours enough.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
All right, we got a few
it died
important
of
items.
neglect.
So, Crusade Insignia, it is interesting. It says, raises attack power after defeating an enemy. A talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames in remembrance of the lives lost in the Sacred Crusade led by Mesmer. The warriors who fought in the Crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Genocide is cruel, and people who advocate for it are bad, is what that description is saying. It's saying maybe they're using their power.
I
Remembrance of
missed
the
when Elden Ring wasn't political.
What about a little genocide as a treat?
Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. Remembrance of the Dancing Lion hewn into the Shadow Tree. So this is our first indication that the Shadow Tree works exactly the same as the Erd Tree, because the remembrances of those who die here are hewn into grace by it, or its version of grace, into remembrance. So the power of its namesake can be locked at a finger reader, just the same as the Erd Tree. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned towards martial ends, its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. Then, of course, we have the Divine Beast head, ritual headwear in the form of the Divine Beast's head used to perform the lion dance. Worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers, alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine Invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. You can get slept and you can go mad while wearing this, which is interesting. So there's that. I also picked up a horned warrior sword. It just says the ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. So we get a lot of interesting religious kind of imagery here. They have sort of this like Divine Beast Alliance dance that requires like zealotry and fervor to be able to maintain. Focus is troubled by wearing this headwear, so you don't like people are like prone to madness and sleep and like sort of divine intervention as a result of that when they are in this sort of trance-like dance state. And we also get a point. It points towards the old lady. It says, "Hey, she keeps calling out for it." So if we want to progress that, we'll have to wear this divine helmet and go speak to the old lady.
This is my dancing
Yeah,
lamb
do you want to go warp
cosplay.
to the small private altar?
Yes, we should do it on our own, and also Ka is at the Table of Lost Grace, so I'm letting them do their
I guess
round
my
table stuff.
lion dancer cosplay.
Oh, Freya's still here. How nice. Hi, Freya. You're just gonna hang out? I think she's just around. You're done?
Banish me.
All right, get out of my world.
Be gone.
There is something really
so
cool here
graceful and beautiful.
in this environment. There's a bunch of horned lions. It's specifically these like weird three-toed lion, like braziers or whatever. Or braziers or whatever. They're here, and we see them in a few other locations. I think you can even see remnants of that kind of 3 lion sculpture in the base game. So let's go back to the small private altar.
Put on your lion head. And give her a big smile.
Reverie asks, how do you feel about the theory that Miquella was always going to fail because of his curse? Nascent means specifically before to reach one's full potential. Miquella failed in all ventures. No finished Halig tree, never curing his sister, failing to ascend. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that can check out. I think that the thematic there is that, like, Miquella is always young. Like, he's cursed with just this inability to progress. And so I think it lines up. All right, let's put on the Divine Beast helmet and we can talk to the sleepy granny. Let me know when we're all ready.
Yep.
Ready.
Yep, ready.
Such a
Okay.
joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh. Oh. I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing in service to thee.
Oh.
Sculpted keeper, channel thy color into the most resplendent of dances. My song will I sing in service to thee.
So she says a few interesting things, and we're going to talk about the item that she just, or the incantation she just gave us.
We beg of thee
Ooh.
to dance and cavort. Dance
She repeats herself.
and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
I'll walk away from her so that I don't talk over her dialogue. So one of the interesting things about her is just that she, first things first, she says, let my son go with you on the warpath. She's talking about the Hornsent, like the NPC named Hornsent. That is her grandson. So that's kind of interesting. But the second aspect of that that's neat is that she says like channeled through collar. That's referring to like one of the 4 like bodily humors of like, you know, like ancient medicine. It means bile or like sickness. So they cleanse the world with sickness, which explains why, you know, in the modern era of the Erd Tree, the omen were considered a sickness. And the appearance of horns is considered like a curse or like a medical condition that the perfumers were originally designed to try and heal. But here it was seen as a sign of divinity. And this ties to how the Hornsent eventually evolve into the manflies, which basically just spend all their time eating trash and puking. Like choler and bile and sickness and like affliction is in itself an aspect of divinity to the Hornsent, which is interesting because it also sets up this theory, this idea of like, it ties into this concept of like life as suffering and the original state of things being sickness and death. And like, again, it all being a circle of life, but not in the like fun way that it's fun to think of a circle of life, but truly in a sense of like, we come from shit, we end in shit, and like that's it. That's, I think, very interesting, like a really unique, weird religious iconography that you don't really see explored in many settings. So that's all she has to say for now. I think we can rest at a bonfire and maybe talk to her again and get some soup. So I'm gonna rest at the Grace and then talk to her, and I think she'll give us soup.
What?
Did I stutter?
I didn't know this. She gives you soup? That's interesting.
Yeah, she gives you soup and you can give it to her, to the Hornsent.
Oh. You can't give the dancing blades bleed. But I wanted to.
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered. We beg of thee to dance. Welcome, O glorious sculpted keeper. Thou art kind indeed to this aged crone. Pardon.
So she gives us a scorpion stew, and it says, once made with love by a certain elderly woman for the family table, having long gone cold, this soup gives off a rank, sour smell. What's interesting about this is that the god of rot was a scorpion. So it's interesting there as well, this connection between rot and death and bile and the Hornsent. And that gets to perhaps the most interesting thing she gives us, which is the incantation Watchful Spirit. So this incantation reads, an entreaty received from the Empyrean Grandam. Summon a guardian spirit, blah, blah, blah. Take vengeance upon Messmer and his lot. Those who betrayed us, those who burned us, they who burned us, let them face their wrath in just deserts. She's called the Empyrean Grandam here, which is extremely interesting. Because as far as we were concerned in the base game, the only Empyreans that existed at the time that we were there was Mikola, Rani, and Millennia. But there were theories of other Empyreans. We knew the Glomide Queen was an Empyrean. We knew, obviously, Marika must have been an Empyrean if she was to be ascended to godhood. And we know that the Two Fingers choose Empyreans. However, this directly tells us that Empyreans are a concept that existed prior to the Erdtree era. They existed prior to Marika's reign, and it meant something different before she kind of created her world order that was ruled by the Fingers and the Erdtree. Empyreans in Japanese, the word for them is like Shinjin or like divine people. And so her name in Japanese, this woman, is not the Hornsent Grandam, but the old lady of the divine people. So it is believed that the Empyreans are just anyone who has access to divinity. And there is an interesting sort of consistency across everything we know of Empyreans in the lore. Every single Empyrean has a sealed eye. So Rani has her left eye sealed, which is something we see on her spirit. It shares the sealed right eye of the doll. Millennia has both of her eyes occluded by her rot, which some believe it kind of symbolizes her, giving up her status as an Empyrean to Mikola, obviously. There is a Mikola cross later in the game that we can find that reveals that he too had an eye. There will be dialogue from Ansbach about that. That's really important. But the summary of that is Ansbach also states that all Empyreans have a divine birthright that is shown through their special eye. And then maybe most interestingly, Melena's left eye is also sealed. And in the Frenzied Flame ending, she opens it and it's gloam colored. So it is heavily implied that Melina was the Gloam-eyed queen, and her body being burned and killed during the Erdtree era was because she, as a daughter of Marika, rose up against Marika and tried to claim her status as an Empyrean, and thus was killed. So
Blythe has an eye that's closing.
Blythe does have an eye that's closing. That's closed. Yes, he does. But he's not an Empyrean. He's a Shadowhound. But those are gifted to Empyreans.
Unless.
So my world is open. We can continue.
Maybe he's Ichigo and he gets to be everything. It can't just be a Guts reference.
It is his. Let's see. His left eye is not fully closed. It is fucked up, but it's not fully closed, so he doesn't count.
Maybe he just wanted to be like Ronnie.
Still says no sessions found.
Yeah, I'm not getting any sessions.
Well, you're a fool, and shame on you.
It's like Jacuzzi Splat getting a face tattoo to make Niece feel better.
My world is open now. I closed it by accident just a second ago. I'm going to pause my recording so I can pee really quick. I'll be right back.
He's so full of pee.
It's true. It's admirable. Get you a man who drinks water.
Me? Just because of like a history with kidney stones, I've just like I go to restaurants and I just ask for water. And I'm just like I don't want to drink like any opportunity I have to drink a fluid. I'm like it's like might as well be water.
You could do tea, can't you?
Tea. I mean, tea is tricky because that can be potentially something that causes kidney stones.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't it
That's
just
cursed.
like soaked water?
It's hot
Yeah.
leaf water.
It does feel like it's an experience that then just mars you with fear forever now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I hate
Yeah.
it.
Not. Very not pleasant.
I reached my final form. Ka has left.
I have been removed from the world.
Is there a reason you can't just get kidney stones taken out?
No, they can help break them up. Like depending on how bad it is, there could be surgeries. There could be like a tool that kind of vibrates them, basically, to try to like jostle them loose. Yeah. I have passed them all on my own. It hasn't come to that yet for me, but yeah, that's not.
I'm under the
pleasant.
impression they're like not dangerous enough to warrant surgery because you just have to
That's the thing.
you just have to
No,
like suffer through them.
That's it. Like like it's
Like it's a
like,
horrible
unless if you're rich
experience,
or
but you're not like actually in danger as far as I'm aware.
they
you just
hurt
have
a
you
lot.
just have to suffer through it.
yeah, like
No, I don't. I don't have to suffer through anything. Like we
they
have the
give you an-
technology.
if they give you an X-ray and they realize like, oh shit, like it's like, you know, very big, then they might have to intervene and do something. But if it's not, they're just gonna be like, keep drinking water, bud. Like,
What are you talking about?
Kidney stones.
Oh yeah, kidney stones. Yeah.
Yeah. No, they're not
Horrible
gonna like do a
pain.
surgery. to get them out
Doing
if-
surgery
if
to
they don't
remove
need
a
to.
kidney stone would be way
very dire
more
situation.
damaging to your
Yeah.
tissue than just passing the kidney stone, no matter how
Yeah.
painful.
Yeah.
That's the thing is like surgery has consequences.
Yeah.
Okay, we should probably keep working on that.
Mm.
Like we should make it so we don't have to
I mean,
ever have
what-
kidney stones again.
He
sure.
Yeah. In easier
Make
again,
better
like
food
ultrasound type
choices
thing
all the
to,
time, I guess.
You know. Yeah.
No. Like a consequence-free kidney stone. Like just give me
You want them
a
to put
shot
like
and it makes my
like
kidney
the
stones turn to
kidney stone
milk.
equivalent of fluoride in your water, so it stops kidney stones from from forming.
So-
I've
Stone go away juice.
Yeah,
Just-
there you go.
on 2 occasions I got through them without painkillers too. It was just like, Jesus Christ.
We're gonna. I'm just talking to someone in chat really quickly, but I just want to point out this is technically what is in the eye socket, but we'll talk about that when we get there. So people in the VOD won't hear this.
I
but
cannot
here we
seem
go.
to connect to your world.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if you were better at connecting, Caw.
Yeah, I gotta work on that. Put out an ad in
Now it's
the
letting me in.
connection
I
section.
have a fear of connection.
My world is open to wanderers now, so you guys should be able to connect. All right.
Chat says they're having surgery to remove a kidney stone later this month. Well, good for bad for you.
That's probably a pretty big kidney stone. Be careful.
Yeah, I
Drink more
have.
water.
For your improvement.
Yeah, sorry about that. I know
it's
all
a
about that. Again,
kidney
for me, it hasn't
boulder.
reached the point of surgery, but I have passed several.
It's a
one
kidney.
time
What
it's-
could it cost? Like $15?
One
Just
time
get a
I had
new
one
one.
that took like a month to pass. It
It's
was
a
really
kidney.
bad.
What could it cost?
Yeah.
$10?
I have never had a kidney stone. I've never had any issues with any of my digestion. I am perfectly normal and immortal and will never die or experience sickness.
Proud of you.
It's great.
I would simply
It is
deflect
great.
the stone and
Where
parry
we
it
going?
for post.
Yeah, I gotta get good.
You shouldn't have let your meter fill up.
I like to think that
That's
it's
what your
just
boluses
more
are
of,
for.
it's less that it's a get good skill, and it's more that my body just creates so much toxicity that nothing can survive inside of it. It's like a curse, but the benefit of that curse is that I don't get sick.
Milo's climbing on the desk. That's bad. Ka was able to join. Illusory, are you able to join?
I was not, but I'm trying again now.
Oh. Wait,
Okay.
I thought
Yeah, I don't know why it's been very finicky.
Wah,
Because
wah,
it did say
wah.
connecting for me more than once, but then it just like gave up. It's
I
very
might
odd.
need to. If it doesn't work,
No,
I'll
it's-
just quit out of the game and then.
No, I'm good now though.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, sick. There you are. Okay, it took you a second to pop up on my game. All right, so let's go back up to the Theater of the Divine Beasts, and then we'll go up the tower and touch the cross up there, and then we'll be able to move forward. Reverie's talking about the Iris of Grace in my chat. The Iris of Grace is not a seal. That's the big thing. It's not what was given to Mesmer, but it does. We have Marika's rune on it, but we do know Source Seal is specifically a seal, which is what that is. It's a model. It's a model of what we see depicted on the Source Seal. So, including the weird like pieces of it, the intricate metal pieces. So,
fun.
we'll talk about that when we get to it. It's going to be interesting.
This is a very toe stubbing floor.
Ooh, yeah.
There's so
I
many
think they
opportunities
expect you to be wearing
trip.
boots.
I mean, even then you're tripping. Like
Then again, this is a Miyazaki game, so who
it's
can
such
say?
it's such an uneven floor. It's like this is a disaster to walk on.
All right. God, this is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Zuli
Whenever I
put out
see
a
the-
video.
Whenever I see the
today
shadow tree, I
of
always
the
think it's
shadow tree.
2D.
Yeah, comparing the size of this one to the other Erd tree.
Yeah. Now let's talk to this ghost. It says, O Tower of Hours hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. So we just probably talk about Mikola. And just like with the Erd tree in the base game, thorns are growing over the doorway up the tower. So sealed
not
and
good.
obscured by shadow. And then there's a Tower of Shadow message. And in that it says, message left by Needle Knight Leta addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Mikola is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. So, we shall follow the crosses east as well.
That I had
Let's
trouble. I was confused trying to interpret that message because there's so many things that could be called towers and shadow in this land of shadows and towers.
Oh, where did you go? Because it's glitched out the display for me.
Castle front.
Castle front. Okay.
Yes.
That's where
I
it
mean,
seems, but
I presumed that it meant the tower obscured by shadow directly in front of where you get the note.
Yeah, that's
In
what I
front of
figured.
the ghost.
Yeah, I was
I
figuring it's
assumed
the.
it
I was
meant
figuring
the
it's
place called Shadow Tower.
Shadow Keep.
yeah.
Shadow Tower Abyss.
Because there's a giant thing in the distance that's called the Shadow Keep, but you're standing at a place that's sealed by briars, which could be shadow.
If you look at the briar, if you press Y on the briars, it says obscured by shadow, which is the exact wording.
Womp womp.
So, all right. There are a few things we can do from here. I think we can go over to.
Did we want to go
things is
underneath? Well, yeah, I'm stuck in a loading screen as well, but we'll see.
Uh-oh.
We'll see. No, it's going through
Yep, there
fine.
it goes.
Spawn's murdering us today.
Yeah, I was thinking if we can go northeast from here slightly, or we can go underneath that one castle we can't get in yet. And if we go straight ahead, I think it leads to a cave.
Yeah, so there is an area under the bridge right here that we should probably do if we haven't done it yet. Because I don't remember what we've done. Do this.
Oh yeah, this area down here. I forgot about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a short dead end, so we might as well do it now.
Just get it dealt with. And then I can't remember if the Fog Rift Fort is on this side or if we have to actually go through Ensis before we get there.
Chess says that kidney stones are a thing will always, that's going to happen at least once. And I'm like, I don't know if that's true.
No.
Never had one, never will.
I don't think most people
never
get
had
kidney
one.
I feel like
stones.
most people don't. Yeah, I agree.
But it's not uncommon for someone to get like one in their life. But yeah, it's far from a guaranteed thing.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I wonder what the stats are on that actually.
I don't really like red meat.
Yeah. So Reverie is talking in my chat. He says, I think Mesmer gave up his own source seal for America and had his corruption blasphemous sealed behind an Iris of Grace. So I would agree with that, except for the fact that that's just not what the Iris of Grace does. I think he was given America's source seal or scar seal specifically because they are meant to seal away corruption. And he's still very devout to her. So even though she was using him, he maintained his devotion to her and kept it in until we force him to reveal his true self.
The source
so I
seal
think
just
that's
sounds
what it
like
was.
something used to freeze off warts.
Oops.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
can see that.
But yeah, that's what the lore seems to indicate, as well as it literally just being source seal that's 3D modeled. Yes. Okay. Here we go. We should do
we're by the
catacombs over
frog.
here. Yeah, we're by the frog. Gwirig or whatever his name is, or Gripple or something.
The hardest I've laughed maybe playing Elden Ring.
I love
Mine
that.
was
It was
mine
so
was when there was a
fucking funny.
boss. Mine was when there was a boss door, but right to the right of it is a tiny regular door, and that's how you get to the boss. I thought that was like the funniest thing I could imagine this game could do, and I was like, oh,
This game is Elden Ring is like From Software are funny developers.
They are. They've
They
got a
have
really
lot
good sense of humor.
very funny ideas.
their target demographic aren't the worst humans on Earth. Like,
It's very. I think one of the things that's cool about their sense of humor is that they're able to construct like gameplay jokes because their design language and their like the way that they do level design and like set player expectation is so cohesive and cogent that you like when something is special and goofy, you immediately notice it and understand what it's doing, and it's extra funny.
Yeah, like they have such a specific language with like their use of like health bars and boss music and so on that like they have a level of like unspoken joke they can do that I'm used to only seeing in like Undertale. Doing these like weird format jokes. Like, oh, we're doing dialogue at this point, or we're breaking this fight in this way, or this other nonsense is happening like all throughout underwear games.
Yeah.
But like in this case, it was just the fucking reveal of like, okay, I'm dealing with stuff. I crossed the bridge. Oh, one of those big knights with the big hammer is coming out that door. That's the thing to think about now. Oh, a health bar is showing up at the bottom of the screen. That's worse. And then, like, as you're processing that, like, just the timing is so perfect, it then just launches the fucking tongue attack. Like,
The tongue attack is so fucking funny.
like, it's just such a... Like, it's funny on its own, but the series of, like, the beats that happen before the tongue attack make it so much funnier.
Something I was trying to leave a message to, like, warn about it, but then I realized that tongue isn't a body part in the Elden Ring message system. So, like, fuck, so the best thing I messaged was, like, boss ahead, but be wary of head. It's like the only way I
Great
can word
head
that is,
ahead.
yeah, like
Be wary of lick. All right. Oh yeah, these guys, the Shadow Militia. Visually similar to, but legally distinct from, the Vulgar Militia.
Oh, the little guys. I like
Yeah.
the little guys.
Or are they different?
Yeah, they're different. This is a group of
No.
criminals that have been conscripted.
Oh,
A
this is
bear!
the-
Distinct.
Oh! That's an entire bear.
just a little one.
This is the troll catacomb, right?
I love these
I
fucking
don't like how well
catacombs.
this door traps us, because it's exactly one person wide. The
I'm not
Vulgar
gonna use a
Militia
bolus.
Shotel.
Okay,
No
Mikey.
poison, stop. I win.
What'd you win?
Games.
I don't think there's anything.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think there's been anything on any of those ledges in the DLC so far.
No, I don't
Not
think
that I've
so.
found.
Most of them don't have one.
Nothing down
A
there.
ledge.
Okay.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, sometimes it's not there, but if it is there, then I think there's nothing on it. I think they figured they already did enough of that in the base game.
Let me level up.
But yeah, I love jokes that use like the interface or formatting or the trappings of the game. The equivalence of like the part where he kills you in Portal 2.
Yeah.
Like, this is the part where I kill you, and then the chapter title comes up, the part where he kills you, and then if you have notifications turned on, you unlock an achievement that says the part where he kills you. I'm like, god damn it. Like, such an overcommitment to a stupid joke that it's just inherently funny because of
Watch out.
the dumb efforts. This scared me.
I assumed that was a one-shot when I came through here.
Oh yeah.
That's safe to assume. It should be respected as such.
I love the
Get outta
catacombs
here.
in the DLC, and I have 500,000 thoughts about them.
They're very fun.
Oh, it
They're
does a lot of
very-
damage.
Very well designed.
He does.
All right.
I like that they're all 3 floors tall, so you have a sense of how far you are. There's like pacing to it.
Is Ka gonna kill me right now? No.
I like
Yeah, I
that
don't think
they're-
that's
they're-
supposed to AoE.
I like that each one is
Or
more
fire.
strongly themed around a specific idea.
I feel like if you were to compare something like these catacombs and like an interior Souls area that has like very repetitive architecture, like the Demon Ruins of Dark Souls 3, I have like a lot more fun in these levels. Like these are fun. These are fun playgrounds.
I didn't like that. I was unhappy.
You
Surprise.
know what, Cannon Head?
I just got shot in the face of me. Oh god, he's still up there.
Sometimes if you
Yeah,
hug the
big
wall,
mouth.
you can get him to hop down.
Big
but-
mouth.
Come on down.
Oh, there's a big mouth in here too. Shit.
Come on
Yep.
down. He's not coming down, I don't think.
I like big mouth.
Big mouth.
That's a fun reveal.
Bigger mouth.
So, immediate interesting thing here is Ancient Dragon Knight's cookbook and Yellow Fulgur Bloom being in this catacombs. Why would that be? The Ancient Dragon Knights are Godwin's Knights. That's weird. And then you read the description. It says, a record of crafting techniques of the Ancient Dragon Knight who followed Godwin's Golden Knights into the realm of
Ow.
shadow. So Godwin's Knights are here, and that's crazy. Why would they be here? Why are they here? And then we'll find out. We'll find out why. Knocked him down.
Oh, big mouth, stop.
Yeah, we'll want to go on top of this thing before dropping down. Run straight across, get the big mouth.
The big mouth is already an inherently funny enemy design, so there being an even more biglier mouth is hilarious.
Yes.
Just the dumbest thing possible.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I like the little bounce it does.
It does pop. Pops you up.
Stun lock this nerd. Oh, there's a really cool design element on this enemy. Oh, they disappear when they die. He's carrying a baby, and it's really hard to see because it's like half obscured by its cloak. Yeah,
Like a baby?
guy?
Like,
a baby. He's holding a baby up to his chest.
So some
are
of
we
the-
killing two things at one time?
Some of these secrets are just made for Zulu the Witch exclusively, right?
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah, no, there's a good tweet on it. I'll dig it up later and link it. I'm forgetting who tweeted it exactly off the top of my head, but I think I have it bookmarked.
oh. Oh, hi.
Uh,
I'm just here for the thing. Ow.
did you get it? Did you win?
I did.
Oh, my health bar. Oh no, don't look at me anymore. My health bad. Nope, nope. I'm not always
do big
entirely
damn.
clear on what your attacks do when you use the weapon art without the FP sometimes.
It depends on the weapon art.
Some weapons definitely feel like they just keep working, and you're like, wait.
Sometimes they'll just do the like physical damage and no added effect.
Or they'll have
Like in the
reduced
case of the
range.
dancing swords, it doesn't have an effect that I know of, and it also doesn't
So
have
before
an
you drop back
element.
down,
So, but it just keeps going.
there's a secret here that a lot of people miss. I'm gonna wait for Andrew to get back.
Please. I will be
Another
there in a
spike to jump
short
on.
moment.
Mm-hmm.
Very sneaky.
I believe this
there.
leads to one of the weirdest things in the DLC, if I remember correctly. It might not be this one. It might be in a different one, but
Wait, where am I? Did I go the wrong way?
I'm gonna read lore because we
no,
get
it's fine.
we get a commander ash here, but this tells us about Mesmer's army. So it says the Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army. The first leader was Andreas, a man endowed with great strength and command over the powers of the Crucible, and whose spirit in these ashes dwells. Though he remained a devout follower of Mesmer after his flight from the Erd Tree, he would rebel after learning of his liege's serpentine nature. His righteous stand was rewarded with imprisonment in an underground tomb. So what's really interesting here is that it basically directly connects Mesmer's Black Knights with basically what happened to the Crucible Knights after the Crucible was kind of disregarded, which is interesting. We didn't really get a lot of that in the base game. We knew that at some point Godfrey's Crucible Knights were disbanded, and then we see a bunch of them and like the remnants of them. But this tells us that at least some of them were converted into Mesmer's army. But that we kind of can put that together because Godfrey and Mesmer did coexist at some point.
Big fall. I believe I did get that last time.
I don't think I got that.
Where?
So each of these temples
You just-
seems to
yeah,
have
go-
like
just
one
skip upper
unique
passes. It
soldier
doesn't really
enemy, and then nearby is the ability to get them as a summon.
They're good summons. They're very good ashes.
What? What?
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
Someone else was already in here. Cool. There's a ladder in here.
No, Milo, you cannot play on the computer. I'm sorry, buddy.
But have you considered why not?
Because he keeps moving my mouse when I'm trying
And you
to play
considered-
a FromSoft game.
Well, it's a mouse toaster.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I have this
moving the
dungeon very
mouse.
well memorized because I've done a bunch of co-op in here. So
Yeah.
like, I've played through this area like over 10 times.
Oh yeah, and this just drops us back up here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's another area down here that I never went to. So. I love the
you always
bosses
gotta
in
get
these
across.
catacombs too. I think they're so awesome.
I thought you could
Uh-oh.
make it in the same. I was supposed to run and not sprint. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
roll.
supposed to sprint and not roll. Yeah. Who I injured it is the safer method. There we go.
That never happens.
I'm not gonna get hit. Uh-oh.
Yippee. Oh, fuck.
Stop it.
I just gotta need to chill.
One big hit, that really counts. We don't really have many fast-hitting people. I should maybe switch back to a different weapon, but I just like the Dai Katana so much. It's so much fun. It's the
I think it's
only
okay. I
good
mean-
feeling katana in this game.
We're more of a damage first kind of team.
Well, fast damage is really useful.
Sure, but
I guess Illusory, you were using the bear claws, weren't you?
Yeah, I still got them equipped. I feel like I'm gonna switch them more during bosses, maybe to like help
Yeah.
trigger bleed and stuff like that.
That makes
But
sense.
for lesser mobs, I kind of don't mind using heavier attacks.
I'm just dancing
Yeah,
for
go for it.
funsies. It uses a different upgrade path than my normal weapon.
Careful.
oh, I forgot about that.
You were insufficiently careful.
Ow! Stop hitting me! I'm trying to get over here.
Doing this as a group is going to be weird.
Okay, there's basically no way we're all gonna be able to fit into the next cove without falling in the pit, so we should take turns during the time.
I went to the next one. I made it all the way to the next one.
Oh, very good.
Is there a benefit to going down the pit?
We'll go down later. Yeah, there's items and stuff. We'll come back to it.
Oh, yeah, I
think
never went in the
clearing
pit.
Elden Ring's not a bad idea.
Multiple enemies that do no damage to.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them.
Ow. Ow!
Here we go.
This guy should have a baby on his chest, no, underneath his armor, or is it only the one with the staff? I can't remember.
Maybe it's the staff.
Gotta use the baby to recharge your staff.
You can't just walk up to random people and say, why don't you have a baby?
And my parents do it all the time.
Reverie is asking my chat who Mesmer's father is. The only indication we have is that it's Radigan.
He's so back up here. There's also a pretty cool secret
I forgot
item.
about you.
You are not adapting right now.
Oh,
I missed
saw
it.
that.
I fuck up this jump all the time.
Oh, I didn't even realize this one came low enough for
You
you
can
to jump
jump
on.
from the rail.
Motherfucker.
Is it only I make it?
Oh, there's a weird opening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a small little.
Oh, and I slipped through. I phased through it. What the fuck? And then I got
fuck?
crunched by it.
That's incredibly
Oh, no.
unfair.
Yeah, it wasn't there on my screen when you guys jumped in.
Nope.
Oh
think
yeah,
it's-
the
I think it's
Demon Slayer
desynced.
ability.
I keep fucking
I
missing
love
that.
this
Goddamn.
one.
But, I never found this.
There we go.
Blink
And it
bolt.
goes across the room.
Mm-hmm.
It went there.
Ash
Oh,
of
I'm
War,
gonna die.
Blink Bolt,
There we go.
yeah. Oh, now I have a Lightning Ash of War, though, so I can play into Lightning. That could be cool. Because that's what I kind of wanted to do at some point.
That
They
was
really, they
good.
really committed to this.
Beep.
Oh, this is-
Oh, this fucking, yeah.
Fantastic.
So
Yeah.
this is the weirdest quest in this fucking game.
Why
And
why is there more than one stone sheath sword?
There aren't. The location of the Stone Sheath sword appears at any of the first of these altars that you find, and then the next two altars become the rest of the quest, which is super
What?
weird because one of them is out of the way and isn't built off of the puzzle of the rest of the level that it is in. So one of them is just mathematically a weirder leap to get to than this one or the one that most other people find.
So I'm not done with mine yet.
There are two altars, and you choose which weapon you want the stone sheathed sword to
Is it-
become.
We'll want to turn right here and go to the pit.
Yeah. So, relic of a lost civilization from a time long past, said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. This, I think, is actually a reference to Eco and Shadow of the Colossus, because Blue Point also worked on those remasters.
So do you take it to one altar or 2 altars, or how does I don't understand what the quest is, I guess.
So you have the stone sheath shield sword. There are 2 altars, an altar of light and an altar of darkness.
Got a baby, kill her.
Depending on which one you take it to, it becomes either the sword of darkness or the sword of light.
Oh.
Yeah, the baby's there.
So it's still done when you first do it then, okay.
Yeah.
You
can swap between them if you want, I believe.
Yeah, because I got the sword of light, which makes sense because I'm faith and all that, and I upgraded it for funsies just to try. I have another thing to try, but I'm not sure about it.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting weapon because I actually think the stone sheath sword as a just base blunt straight sword is actually like serves a more important purpose in the game design than the light or dark swords, because they're just like holy faith I think maybe weapons, like just straight swords, like whatever. There's a bunch of those in the game, but there aren't many blunt straight swords in the game. So it's like that is a more meaningful thing to keep. So you need 3 playthroughs for all of them, though. I also like that these areas, these catacombs, everyone has a ash, a interesting like little puzzle item, and then an incantation. And it's like really easy expectation setting because it always like you know that you've done everything once you've gotten all of them.
I find it very funny that you can break the posture of the slimes, and it's like, what did I just do? Like, I did like to the anatomy of the enemy. Like, why did it suddenly like, huh?
You exhausted
breaking the
its
posture of
ability
a
to stay firm.
Right? I mean, like, it's very strange.
Yeah, you unstructured its integrity.
But yeah, the stone sheath sword quest is actually it's one of the very few parts of this DLC that I actually don't like and think is super sloppy, because FromSoft never really does these like weird, we're gonna actually alter where you do things based on the first thing that you find.
Right.
And
that's not common. Yeah.
The only other time in Elden Ring that an item changes its location based on an earlier thing that you might have picked up is that weird
It's
corpse.
Henri's gender.
That is also in Dark Souls 3, and that's dumb. But also the thing about it's on a corpse in Mogwin Palace, where if you don't pick up a golden seed earlier in the game, it spawns with a golden seed on it, on like a rock. But otherwise, it's like inaccessible and you can't get to it, and it doesn't give you anything, which is just super weird. It's just a weird interaction, and it's very odd to me that this quest.
Is it a failsafe for like a missable golden seed?
I think it might be, because I think it's tied to a golden seed that's in Lanedell, and when it covers in ash, you can't get it. And it's just odd. It's just a very odd interaction. So it's odd to me that out of all of the quests in this DLC, this is the one that doesn't speak the language of the rest of the game, which is very weird. Where is everyone?
I'm climbing big ladder.
Okay.
We were killing
ladder.
slimes.
Oh, I didn't kill the slimes.
We killed every slime.
I don't remember where we
And
need to
yet
go.
you still gain
Oh yeah.
souls
If
from
you follow me. Yep.
Yep.
This game is
this
riddled
room
with
again.
socialism.
You go,
Gotta go
you
through
run
it
down
one
the
more
big
time.
hallway and go to the right.
Oh.
Oh, to
I'm
the
not
right.
getting it.
Yes, correct.
I got this. Oh, I found the hole.
You fool.
God damn it. God damn
I forgot
it.
about that. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's very
You
funny.
think you're safe, and then you're not. I have no more Estus, so I'm gonna have to wait for a Caw heal.
It also doesn't slam down until you're perfectly halfway to the item.
Whoop, wrong button. Just stab the ceiling.
You're telling your neighbors upstairs to be quiet.
Oh, yeah. For the first time in my life, I am the neighbor upstairs.
There we go.
That means you have to do the one thing that unifies all upstairs neighbors.
Dance.
Get really into drums and rock band.
Yeah.
Or have children.
Just any children. God, the children that used to live above Toaster.
Yeah.
Clumsy dogs and hardwood floors.
just a screaming, stomping family. Just actually
Yeah.
upsetting.
Where the hell are you, Keith? You die?
I fell in the hole.
Vaccine.
You fool.
Yep, so I'm just now getting back into the room.
He's giving me time to read my book.
Wow, I'm so considerate. Everyone should like give me awards for being so considerate and humble and subtle.
Wow, you're just piling these awards on, aren't you?
Yeah.
Your accolades.
He says, knowing full well tomorrow we'll probably spend 4 hours reading password.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Maybe it'll die.
I don't think that's going to happen. I think
maybe
it's
we
going to
will-
torment
we will-
my nightmares for the next
We will
100
kill
years.
the password.
Maybe you'll get to a new day this time.
Don't say things, Cobb.
That's the worst
that
thing
will-
you could possibly say, because we should be on the last one.
Yeah. All right,
we
let's
already
do this.
got to Final Day New Game Plus.
I fucking love this boss. I think this boss is
I
so
enjoyed the Death
sick.
Knights a lot. Yep.
I have one heal.
Me too.
Ah,
Hey,
I see you're
idiot.
also here to die. Whoa. Posture? Never heard of it.
So, interesting thing about the Death Knights is they wear armor that looks a lot like Ensha's armor. You can get a look at their face, and they have the same weird skull mask, too. So it makes it seem like Ensha might have been a Death Knight. We know that he was a member of, like, a royal retinue, and he was maybe a king at some point, but maybe that's where his lineage came from, is they ended up becoming this.
He is not getting to fight back.
Get your posture
my
onto
organs.
the ground.
Good.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh no, he got me. That's bad. He's gonna get health back.
Oh.
Fuck
Yeah.
Oh, he's got full health.
Yeah. That's
Oh
fine.
no.
I think we can do that
Oh no.
I think
Oh
we can do it twice in the
no.
fight, maybe.
Oh, I can't get
I
my
don't know if it's
MP back.
unlimited or not.
You know what?
Go
Let's
get
just
a
break
mimic.
posture.
I'm out of heals, so I'll use a mimic.
You just saved my life, thank you.
Beating on him is one potential strategy, but taking turns backstabbing is the slower, safer method for sure.
Yeah. I'm just trying to keep bleed up on him. Mesmer soldiers are a shockingly good summon.
Yeah, this guy's getting bled out. There's no way. Mimic! Oh,
Mimic, no!
how could this be? You bastard. Crimes. Unforgivable.
Yes, nice.
Your Riz, 0.
We're
It's
gonna
very
get
funny
him.
to me that my mimic uses the roar.
Nope, don't hit me. Ow, don't hit
Uh-oh.
me.
My greatest fear. Go get him, Mimic. I believe in you.
If you have a moment, I could really go for a heal, but if you don't, then
I have no FP.
okay, then that's
Oh,
fine.
that's bad.
We'll be really fucking good at the video game.
Or
Steak
I
of-
could
You
go to
can
start
play
launcher.
you can play defensively and hang back more if you.
Steak of America, here we come.
I'm eating a
Uh-oh.
More like mistake of America,
Oh,
am I
no,
right,
Mimic's dead.
fellas?
I was hoping my Mimic would fight for me.
Oh,
We have a ton
yeah.
of poise break, so I'm gonna just charge R2 him repeatedly.
Searching my inventory for any healing
Very
items
good.
that I forgot exist.
He's trying to do that.
Oh,
Yeah, that
Andrew,
attack's
you
bad.
fool!
He gets health back.
sorry. I was out of stamina.
Oh.
I could not dodge.
It's over. I
It's
didn't even know you
very
had to grab.
slowly over.
You stole my massive guard counter! Ah!
You know what? I don't
You
think
monster!
I don't think I will spend items on this attempt.
The music in these fights rules. It is so good.
I got stuck on this fight for a little bit, and I did not know he had heals. That never came up. Oh,
Because oftentimes, if he gets you with that grab, you just die.
Yeah. He's trying to do the grab again.
Oh, we got me. I don't. He can do it multiple times per fight. I'm dead.
Yeah, that was the third one.
this is he's perfectly suited to roadblock us.
Nope. Don't want that.
We'll get it. That was pretty good.
The backstab.
Given how much health he has in co-op, his self-heal is terrifying.
Hell yeah.
Interrupted his lightning attack.
This poor guy is like, God damn it. Oh my god. Alright, bud. Are you alright?
Big stab. Small
This
stab.
is going to be a
big
lot different
stab.
when we have Estus and FP.
Okay, I've realized why I've been debating my playstyle. I should go just for a high crit weapon. What the fuck am I doing? Like, this is my playstyle, is to
Use
backstab
him
fish and
to-
like
You're the backstab fisher.
yeah
Yeah,
I'm just
use
like,
him as
yeah,
Misericord.
Ow.
yeah. I definitely gonna switch to the Misericord. Like,
I have like plus 15s I can drop for you if you want, so you don't have to upgrade them.
that would be sick. Yeah, next stream I'll have respec for that too to optimize that. Because this is more of a strength build currently. But
Yeah.
Nice.
Flame Misericord is really good, so you could always just apply strength to them. But yes,
grab.
Nope.
He's trying to do his grab, so be on the lookout for that when he gets one through.
So it's just off cooldown now, probably.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Cool, he stopped.
Whew.
I mean, I think dual daggers might just be your calling, because you do really like the dual daggers moveset.
I do. Very much so. Oops.
You can use the quick bolt Ash of War to make them dual lightning daggers and cover all our bases. And then I guess they upgrade with Dex, so that wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah.
You
this is
can
shit.
do it any hour now.
Sorry.
I will need to grab my souls, but I guess I can do that by just respawning at the Stake of America.
Safe, yeah.
Yeah.
Get away from the pillar, you coward.
There's a really great part of this fight that like we're not paying attention to, but I'll just talk about lore. The Death Knights are Godwin's knights. They are specifically tasked with guarding his corpse surrogate. And if you look at their weapons have the Eclipse sigil on them, which connects Godwin to Castle Sol. And same with the Mausoleum Knights. So basically, we now have a name for those weird faces that are underneath Stormvale and underneath the capital. They're called cadaver surrogates. What that actually means or implies isn't really clear. Maybe they're corpses that were buried to kind of siphon off Godwin's essence. Maybe they're other demigods that are now...
Oh, no, I got fucking grabbed.
No!
God damn it.
No, are you shitting me? All right, let's just die. This is ridiculous.
This is gonna be a
He
fun
just
fight.
he literally just healed all the way back after
Yeah,
like, what,
he
10,
did that
15
4
minutes of work?
times. He's done
Yeah.
that 4 times now.
We have to really be on the
He's
lookout for that
deeply
attack.
cursed.
Or everyone just has to charge R2 him anytime he stands up so that we stagger him.
Chat says, I do enjoy that no one is a magic build here. You have not paid enough attention.
Yeah, cause a magic build, and I also was playing a magic build for like 80% of
When did that
this
happen?
playthrough.
Oops. Well, that's not great.
I
timing on that.
might go back to using I just spec to Arcane so that I would get more drops because I wanted to farm Smithing Stone. and it's obviously good on
This
the.
is going well.
If they're just tuning in, I haven't
Go
used
through my
magic
heals.
in the last
Stuck
10
thoroughly
minutes.
in that healing loop.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I forgot all the timings of this when I'm not backstab fishing. No. Here we
Nice.
go.
Nice.
All right, now 87 more of those.
Yeah.
That's how I felt fighting the Black Jail Knight the first time. With no
Perfect challenge
no
run.
friends.
It's like dodging the lightning in Final Fantasy X. Just do it for an hour.
Get
Oh, that did a
full
lot of
sword.
damage. That fucking
come on.
the fact that
Try to
his
backstab
lightning
fish that.
dodge did damage is mean.
Yeah. That was the timing of that, and then you. Oh, I should have been able to punish with the backstab, but. Nope, 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 nope.
I kind of forgot this game had backstabs.
He is covered in blood. He's just pure red. There's just so much blood
Oops.
spattered.
Oh, I rolled into it like an idiot. Damn it.
It's all right. Take 2, where we all have our FP and our skills.
Yeah, some of you went in with like no healing, so which is crazy.
Yeah,
I
I
had
had,
like 2 blue potions.
I had 1 flask.
Oh goddamn.
Oh yeah, do you have a misery cord you can drop now? Because I mean, even without
I-
my better stats, I feel like it's gonna do more crit.
I do. Here is both of them. Its Ashes of War will be lost as well. Oh, I don't want to give up my Ashes of War though.
Oh, and then don't do it if it's you got
yeah.
good stuff attached to it.
I mean, I guess if you can give it back to me, you can. It just there.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
magic. It's magic stuff. So
Yeah,
I
I think
I'll
I
give it
have
back.
1. Let's
there
see.
you go. There are both of them. They're +8, +15. It's
Oh.
cold and magic. All right, time to turn up the game so that I can hear. Oop.
That's the first boss fight we've had in a while.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna
It's
go
been
in.
a bit.
Yeah, I'm digging it.
Oh.
Oh no, not right next to my summon.
Nice. Remember to set up your talismans for this because we
Oh,
got
no, she's
we also
fucked.
got the bonus, the backstab bonus
yeah.
one.
Good catch. I'm gonna go do that while you guys have them distracted.
Oh
Yep.
no, directly on top of her. I could. Oh, it's really bad luck with the summon.
Summoning my mimic. Healing myself.
Wait, do I not have the crit attack one? And two jump attacks?
It's
counter
called.
attacks?
It's called like the. It looks like a little. We probably don't have the dagger talisman, but
No,
you
we have
might-
guard counters, thrusting, and jump attacks.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it.
But there's also the
turned
the
Andrew
one
to
we picked up in the
Mikolash.
Scorched Ruins.
Big flop. Oop.
Gonna
Nope.
zoom.
Okay, hit from behind. Oh. Damn.
Damn, Death Knight got hands.
You stole my guard counter again, you monster.
Hey.
Oh, my souls, no! Oh, well.
You didn't pick up your
I didn't need
souls?
'em. Nah, I forgot to pick up my souls.
Oh, I did. Oh, I forgot too. Get him.
Okay.
That's okay. I didn't
Okay,
need 'em
he's probably gonna try to do the attack, parried him, or posture broke him again.
It's
really
hard
bad
to describe
about
other
never
than like
remembering what
rolling
my
a little
flask
bit.
does.
There,
slower.
okay, be careful.
You have to. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah.
We dodged it. Okay. There we go. Posture broke him again.
And Lieutenant hasn't been murdered yet.
Whoa.
that double swipe that he does, horizontal swipe, is the perfect backstab opportunity for someone else. Like,
I thought he was being backstabbed. His animation looked weird.
yeah.
Then he just started smacking me. He had a bad
There we
time.
go.
Alright.
We did it.
Yeah, we did it.
Good job.
I like his
Yeah.
weapons a lot. I wanna possibly make a build with them. Death Knight's twin axes. They're fucking
I
cool.
tried. I hated it.
Golden War Axes of Death Knight, of the Death Knight. A pair of weapons meant to be wielded with both hands, crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once a personal guard of Godwyn, was also protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate.
His
So yeah,
weapon
they
was
have
the
like
first thing I tried to use in this expansion, and it felt very lame.
I haven't actually looked into doing it. I know that they're like a interestingly scaling weapon because they're strength, dex, and faith, but I think they scale better with dex than with strength, which makes them useful for a lightning weapon because lightning also scales with dex. I am going
Oh
to
yeah, Toaster.
teleport.
I see. Yeah, I see. You were talking about the
Yes.
one, the dagger talisman that increases power after.
Yes, yeah,
doing
after
each
getting
crit.
backstab. Yeah. All right, let's teleport to Castle Front again. I might run to the round table hold in a minute because I have 47 million
Someone
smithing
rested a
stones.
bonfire.
I don't know
Stop.
if anything can fix Andrew.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's
a
true.
big
Yeah.
ass.
I am gonna quit the game right now. So
I've tried.
Larger
I've tried
doctors than you have tried.
larger
true.
doctors. I've put 13 years in. I don't think it's going anywhere. He's not a libertarian anymore.
Well, that's a start.
Was I a libertarian?
You were like, why would my tax money ever help these people? Like you had like those kinds of stances at first.
I feel like that's just bad financial. That's just ignorant financial beliefs. Comes from the
I
idea
wonder
of
if
not
that's the-
understanding a system enough to understand where your money's actually going.
Yeah.
Which, in a sense, I still feel the same way, but for different reasons.
I feel like it's like a really solid 75% of all young men go through a phase where they just either intentional or unintentional are libertarians for like a year before they look at the world and then go, oh, that was stupid. And then do something
totally.
else.
That was like me when I was like 18 or so. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Before they do mushrooms and unlock empathy.
Yeah. Yep.
Is that how it happened,
that's-
Anthony? Is that how it happened, Andrew?
No, I refuse to do mushrooms because of that reason. I'm not gonna unlock empathy. I'm not gonna.
Got it.
You can't
Got it.
trick me.
Yeah, it's a debuff. It's not a bonus. You don't get a buff from empathy.
You can't make me hug Fia.
This fucking sword is so weird. I really don't like it. Why did we need another int scaling katana? I don't understand this weapon at all.
I don't know. There's
You just
a
don't
lot
have
of
enough
weapons.
intelligence to understand.
There are 3 int scaling katanas in this game. Why?
Sure.
Because all katanas require intelligence to use.
Because people really like katanas.
Samurai weren't dum-dums.
Sure.
Listen, they're really boring. They love katanas.
It's the
Okay, I
katanas
have
being-
control. All right,
Okay.
thank you.
Katanas being boring or whatever. It's the bigger issue is just like
This
why
weapon is
3
a
int
lizard.
ones? Can I
I just
Can I
found
have
the
the-
sword that is a lizard.
can I have the circ?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? Why is this sword just a lizard that you beat people with?
It is. It's a lizard.
There you go. There is your thing.
All
Are you
right.
talking about the death stick?
It's just a lizard.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you
It's a
put the lightning
lizard.
on the.
I'm
on
holding
the
a lizard.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
You
we gonna
hit
need to
people
respec
with
it
a
all?
lizard?
I'm not worried about that for right now.
Okay. As
don't
like quality
understand.
is pretty good on the Misericord, and you'll get the bonus from the dex anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Alright,
I
let's
put a
see.
few points in the dex. Yeah, I have like a nonsense build stat-wise right now, but at least I have a good amount of strength and dexterity, so yeah, it's all good.
All right, I'll upgrade the Curse Blade Circ and see. Oh, it doesn't scale off Arcane though. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, whatever.
It has a projectile.
Weird weapon, but I'll
the
play with
fuck?
it. Does anyone have any Sombers? hanging
This
around.
weapon makes no sense to me.
Yeah, I don't think I've like been
more
using any of those.
specifically.
I need a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10 if anyone has one.
I've got 3 5s. Need some 5s.
I'll take a 5. I'll take anything 5 and above. I'm just next to Hugh.
Standing by the boy. Okay.
Yeah,
I think I got to warp up, so hopefully that doesn't fuck anything up.
it should be fine.
No, you should be fine. It doesn't reset. All right.
I'll use the map warp rather than the return entrance warp, anyways.
Go. You.
What sombers do you still need?
6, 7, 8,
6.
9, 10.
Okay.
I don't have anything above 6.
I don't know if we're there yet.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna. Yeah,
I have
if we
one
don't have any.
I have 1 6 I can drop.
I'm using it to upgrade the Cirque, and then maybe I'll switch to a higher dex build as we continue, because having high arcane wouldn't help if I'm using the Cirque. But for now, I'll stick with the katana, and then maybe I'll play with the Cirque later as like a fun thing that we do. That I do. That's cool. Okay, I'm
I dropped
ready
the
to
6 here for you.
Oh, I took it.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, you took mine.
Maybe.
Oh, I took Andrew's. I didn't realize. Sorry.
That's cool.
Well, I guess I didn't need it, but that's fine. I could throw it on the Death Prince axes or something.
Yeah.
Could be
I don't
neat.
feel like I'm gonna use a lot of somber stones or whatever, and we'll find more later. So
Yeah, there will be tons in the DLC. All right, let's head back to Castle Front. There is a cave we can do, I think, or we can move into Castle Ensis. Because we can go down past where Teolier is.
yeah, to the poisony area. Did you want to
To
go
the
down there
poison-
first?
We can.
Yeah, I like clearing things off, like going out into the side paths. So
Yeah. I think there might be something down there that's useful. I think
I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember either. There's festive grease, which is my favorite item in this game for
I love its icon.
dumb lore reasons, because it's really interesting. It's like, it's my discovery. I have so many things to say about it. Because no one else has commented on this, and I'm like so shocked by it. So I'm gonna claim it right here. I don't think people have noticed the Celebrants in the main game. If you look at their hair, their left braid, they have a haircut that is a braid on the right side, a braid on the back like Radigan, and then their hair is cut on the left side. And that's really significant because Marika is missing half of her braid on the left side for lore reasons we'll get into later. And obviously the Celebrants basically have hair that is a mixture of Marika and Radigan. And when you beat them in the main game, you get the Celebrant sickles and their various items and stuff. And it says that their religion is one that is like tacitly tolerated by the Erd Tree, despite it being like a long lost belief. And the festive grease is flowery pagan grease that increases the amount of runes you get from attacking enemies, just like their weapons do, which implies that their religion comes from here and is aping potentially a pagan religion that inspired the Erd Tree. So very cool. And now they are practicing neo-pagan beliefs in the image of Marika.
So I can never set aside. Yeah, we want to go the other way from the. We want to go east from the Set of Grace.
I was just waiting for everyone to get in.
By pagan in this context, you just mean
Non-organized religion. Yes.
Okay.
Pagan in the sense of they are practicing out in the field natural and original kind of
Decentralized.
Decentralized religious beliefs.
Bitcoin religion.
I forget if it's the high road or down. And I can't open the map now.
It's
So
Teolier's area, so it's up here, but then we immediately like
please take to the left or whatever.
Yeah.
Or something like that. I think.
I believe. Because one of these areas leads up to the Dragon Shrine, and the other leads down towards a ravine, I think. This is Teolier. Oh, no. We had to go down. Sorry, I was
We did
wrong.
have to go down the other. Yeah.
We go down the other route towards the tomb, and then there's an archway.
Yes. Yeah. Once you're going down towards that space, you stay to the left, I believe.
Well, the poison's down here.
Huh?
You're onto the poison, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Poison's
well,
over here.
yeah.
But if you walk towards the forge, there's like a big archway that you go under.
Okay, so you're just going a different route.
Possibly. Are you giving me the 3rd degree, Caw? What did I do? What did I do to you?
You abandoned
Or is
me.
this Dragon Peak?
He's just
no,
trying
this
to
is the poison.
understand.
Is this Peak Dragon?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm very confused. I thought Keith was heading the right way, but
I've literally just been chasing Toaster this whole time.
Yeah, so I went down and then
I
now
don't
we're
even
in...
know what our goal is, so I'm just following
Oh,
Toaster.
there's a cave down here we can do, and like a little side path that we can explore. So we're just exploring. We're clearing out things that we can do before engaging with.
Poop Lake.
So there's a big flower pile, and there's like a lady's corpse here, and it's kind of interesting. And then you pick up the item, and it's fucking festive grease. It's festive grease. And it says solidified knot grease made from a mixture of bone shards, craftable item. The delightful festival is an old tradition, one old enough for the Erd tree to tacitly tolerate its endurance. This is the fucking the Dominula celebrants and their weird rituals are from here. They're from here, and they're an old pre-Erd tree religion. And they have ties to America, but they also have ties, obviously, to the Glomide Queen and Melina because the Godskin are there. So that's interesting and weird. What's up with that?
it's very fitting
like-
that the weird Wicker Man village would be like an old religion.
Yes, yes.
Blood
I think
for
there's
the
some
old
poison
gods.
little mosslings or whatever around here that you can farm if you need them for poison pots.
Yes. Yeah, the little green looking.
The way that the
Miranda
swamp water
flowers.
in this area just radiantly glows.
It's
It's
interesting that there are a
upsetting.
bunch of toxic mosslings around here, but then there's one purple item and you grab it and it's just a toxic mossling that like wasn't put on the
Yeah,
ground. It's
yes.
just an item for some reason.
Item form instead of crafting form, and you're like, huh?
Yeah.
It's just here to torment you.
What
Look,
is over
look,
here?
it's me, an arterial leaf.
There might be a spirit spring somewhere around here, I think. I don't know if we have access to it right now. Greater
think-
Potentate's Cookbook.
I believe you should have access to it. You just have to break the stone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
think-
if the
I
stone
think-
is here or if it's...
I think the breakable thing is nearby to it. I think.
I thought it was way up on the higher level, but if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. I probably am wrong because this is the one that I found first. Yeah, it's right here. Never mind. We got it.
What's in
There
this?
we go. Break that. Do not use this spirit spring though, because we don't.
We
Uh-oh.
don't want to go up the back way to that place.
We do not want to go up that area, so do not use the spirit spring.
Because
Okay.
does that count as getting too close?
Yes. So here we get Talisman of the Dread, and it says, Bale was the foul dragon's name, a terrible harbinger of destruction whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous mutual injury. If we listen to this ghost, someone else has to read the dialogue because I'm not getting the prompt.
Let me see.
I'm also not getting a prompt. We did a...
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, Bale, Tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest in its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, every last one of that arrogant lot. Yeah, be angry.
It was interesting. Bale had like human sympathizers, which is weird. What's up with that? I don't know.
They're called
That's the answer to that.
simps.
They're called simps. It's true. They are called simps. You are right.
I can't believe we have to justify dragon worship now. That was just innate.
Sure. That's why we
All right.
invented cars.
There is a cave or another path somewhere over here, I think.
I don't know why I'm white knighting for dragon fans. I don't even like dragons.
Wow.
I think
Yeah, I
dragons
think we
are just really
continue through the
lame
poison
in
area.
everything.
Well, now
I'm
you
a-
just cause
I'm a-
beef with the
I'm a-
dragon
I'm a
fans
dra-
rather
I'm a
than get their
dragon hater.
benevolence and neutral feelings towards you.
I'm a
More
dragon
dragons
hater
for
who at
me.
my last con was at a room party where literally everyone was a dragon.
Did you tell them all that?
No.
Openly?
He just
I
had
did
enough
not.
of these bad dragons.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Greetings, weird cave.
Yes, down here, there's a weird cave. Weird cave. This, I think, is the Elic River
Oh, this
cave.
loops. Oh,
Yeah, it
doing
loops
this the
back up
opposite
to
of the way that I
other
did
side.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Normally you would have
Yeah.
gone from the bottom. Yeah.
Or could have anyway.
I think this is the way you're supposed to do it.
Yeah, this looks normal. The level design looks like I'm looking at everything the normal way right now. I definitely came from the back end.
Yeah. You came
that's
from the
cool.
back
Yeah.
end? Wow.
Wow.
Whoa.
Rare
Hands
talent.
free.
Goals.
Did you get permission for that?
Bear. And
From
tutelary
Daddy.
deity. Revered spirit ash. Wonderful. Yes, it is the Elic River. Okay.
Yeah, I did all this backwards. Okay. The level looks correct from this direction.
Yes.
This is when I was in my big odyssey trying to figure out how the fuck to get to the dragon area, and I started finally discovering all these crazy avenues through these rivers. So if we follow the river north, don't we end up at the? Oh, you end up at Bad Bug Place and you fight one of the bears.
You can, yes. Correct. I don't know if you actually end up all the way there, but we're going to go south first anyway. So.
Yeah, no, that's where I came from. As I went,
Yeah.
one of my missions was to find how to get to that one rotten-looking keep that's under the Shadow Tower. And so I was trying to figure out how to get there, and in the process of trying to find that, I found my way downstairs on the north end, and then came all the way down, went to the bug
Why can't they
area,
hit
went
you?
to that one temple, went
There we
through the bear and everything, then came down here all the way down to here, and did all of it from that perspective, from that angle. Like I came from the north to get to here. So that all connects.
Birds.
And then I guess, yeah, this all leads to the blue place, I think. Eventually.
Oh!
Down to
Fire
Cerulean,
bad.
yeah. I think we go through a furnace golem at the end, and then we're at Cerulean.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we should probably take out that furnace golem.
Yeah.
Because
We
there's
can
also
do.
where the lightning perfume is.
Yes. Yeah.
He's
It's
not a reinforced leg boy. He's a regular boy.
Yeah. So many fucking bugs in this area. And there's these weird round rock items. These items are so funny. I love the way they look on the map because they're literally just like little soccer balls. like they crack me the fuck up.
They just got a little bit of Hanna-Barbera effect going on where they just like, they stand out strangely from the surrounding rocks.
I straight up jumped off this cliff in my solo playthrough, like live on stream. I walked right up to it and then just dove right off the cliff by mistake without even thinking. Like, oops, well, I'm dumb.
That's fun. Is there a hanging pot somewhere in this area? Oh, it's just, yeah, right in the, I think. Maybe.
I believe there is a hanging pot, but
I think it's
there's
further
one that's
down.
really high up that you normally get at a different river.
Oh, it's not.
You get it from the top, and then it falls all the way.
Yeah,
down
and then it
here.
falls all the way down, and you have to run and grab it. I think there's lobsters down here, maybe.
Yeah, I think the
like
hanging pot was further down because I think I shot it from that one cross-hanging like Pride Rock
Yeah.
rock that's
Yeah,
under
there's lobster
the
down here.
elevator, under the
There's a,
Fight it, or are
waterfall.
we just gonna run in for loot?
I'm gonna fucking kill this thing.
Okay.
Wait, you going to the lobster hole?
Yeah.
Lobster hole.
Nah.
Someone touch this?
I'm gonna Sekiro parry the lobster.
I think
Come on,
we're
get me.
too far down. We can't help with lobster.
Well, shame on you. Dead weight.
Good way.
Okay.
Never contributing.
Wow.
Why is it not giving that to me? What the fuck? Pretty sure I was in the
Okay,
exact right
I
spot.
found a way up.
You found the
Skyrim
power.
logic. All right,
Cliff
The
Horse.
Skyrim Scramble.
We did
let's
it.
go.
We didn't even need your
Oh,
help.
Wow.
That's okay. We'll just
Number
go through
6, exactly what I needed.
Yeah, look at that.
20
Very
minutes
good.
ago.
I'm coming here to loot it anyways.
Smithing stone 5, not bad.
I do
Having high
deserve
arcane is
rewards
great.
for
Hell
your
yeah.
work. I am entitled to the sweat of your brow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You can keep that
man.
one, but I'll take everything else.
I'm so excited to read a book later. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna render so much video, and I'm gonna read a book.
I'm gonna take
so
a bath.
stoked. Taking a bath is fun. That's a fun activity.
Book bath.
Oh,
Is
I
a bath
fucking
an activity? What are you doing in a bath? I'm just
I
sitting.
fucking love this ghost. This ghost is so funny. So
Wait,
it
how
says
is he doing?
he says, I once heard a tale that a coffin could convey you down into the deepest velvet. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. This is so funny to me because just the fact that it's like, I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger is like such peak FromSoft responding to people being like, how the fuck am I supposed to know a coffin takes you somewhere? And they put a fucking ghost here to be like, yeah, a coffin will take you. But hilariously, they are not referring to the same coffin here that all the other coffins that you would get into referred to, which is just extraordinary and funny. Did I already check out this side of this? I think there's stuff underneath this waterfall. Or am I thinking of a different waterfall? I think I'm thinking of a different waterfall.
Yeah, I think that's a dead end, which is like,
Yeah.
At some point, you just
Oh no, but I turned around and there was a thing. So
have your first
thanks,
FromSoftware
FromSoft.
game where you learn about the coffins. Hello,
Everyone
hello,
has
pot.
that experience. Everyone has that experience.
There's a hanging pot here, waiting for a bow.
We'll use Market's
there
shackle.
we go.
Cleave it. You got it. You got it.
Okay.
You got it.
I don't get a crosshair. Also, me moving forward causes it to go off.
Guys.
Yep.
Okay.
I got it.
You got it.
Nice.
Wow.
I was just gonna use Market's shackle, but you beat me to it.
You took a long
Just that
time.
good.
I was exploring.
Wow. Dead weight.
Yep.
Now
Mushroom
you can buy
seller.
mushrooms
Oh, yeah,
for
mushroom
some
seller.
reason.
Yeah.
Useful. That'll be useful for making furnace pots. There's a cave inlet right here. Huh. Oh no, it's not. It's just a platform to fall down if you want to. Are you guys so stoked to kill this furnace golem?
Uh-huh.
And get ganked by Mega Rams.
Do you
Yeah,
want
we
to
got
grab
this.
the perfume first?
I
Milo,
put some.
no! Sorry.
He's
Did
dead.
we
on.
lose
I thought we lost Toaster again.
No, Milo just fucking grabbed my mouse and like immediately tried to use his back feet on it and just flung it off my desk.
Oh.
You need to teach him to go bother Brew.
I do, but he likes me more. He likes my desk more.
This cat is just a tormentor. I spent way too long trying to kill the goddamn rolling ram, only to find out
the
that
one
he
that's on
doesn't
a
drop
path, yeah.
anything.
They give you bones.
He is so annoyingly hard to hit and very lethal when you mess up, and then there's no reward.
Lightning perfume bottle, the item that was at one point the most broken item in the game, could kill every single boss in the game in under 10 seconds, basically.
Damn.
Yeah,
I nerfed it before I used it.
yeah. But
It's
it
the
is
one-
cool.
It's the one that's good for Faith.
It's probably the best lightning weapon in the game just because it scales off Dex and Faith, if I remember correctly. Yep. Which means its lightning damage is probably cracked.
And Dex Faith is my whole build.
All right. Is that the?
So I keep going back to
Illusory.
the. I keep just going back to the
Yeah.
same site.
Yeah, you're on duty.
Duty?
Got it. He keeps doing this shit. He needs to stop with that.
Yep. This one does it a lot. It's very irritating. Though we
Yeah.
have natural fire damage resistance because we're standing in water.
When they spam this kind of attack enough, I
Oh.
just give up and leave because I'm not having
He
fun
just
anymore.
punched me and I died immediately from full
Yeah.
health.
Oh,
That'll happen.
what the?
Oh,
The fucking prompts prevented me from doing anything.
Oh, that, God, I hate that shit so much.
Oh.
Oh, no. That's too close.
Nope.
We're all gonna
No,
die.
Bellodian.
All right. Okay. There we go. It is not going to fall over, but illusory is on crit duty when it does.
Crit duty, when it does, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
He's
fuck.
He's wobbling,
Torrent.
but he's not falling down.
No, my horse. There we go. I'm doing poorly. I'm having trouble for some reason. We really want it to fall down like right where it's standing right now.
Okay. Hey, could you fall over?
Pretty,
Nobody-
please.
You would
Oh,
look
big
so
fire.
much cooler on the
Fire
ground.
lobby.
Oh.
If I
That's
had
not gonna
Eternal Darkness, it would be really useful right now.
Yeah,
Because it
that's
will
great.
absorb the fire.
GameCube classic.
That was rude.
Fuck! Torrent keeps getting hit by the fire. Why?
Yeah, I just got weren't hit, rocked by the fire
Just
too.
blame it on netcode.
I have no... There we go. All right.
Hell yeah.
illusory hero.
Yeah.
Everyone else just
Side.
wail on its feet or whatever.
It knows what it did.
And we
Give
can
it
take
a
a long
give
ass
it a
time
foot
just punching
spanking.
it if we want to.
Yeah, I tried to time it. Like I knew I had more time still, but I didn't want to like completely waste it. So I was trying to figure out the sweet spot. And then
Yeah.
let you guys
Yeah,
get a
we
few
don't
hits
really
first.
do much damage. Kind
I
of doubt we'll
finally
functionally
managed to
kill
run
it
back.
any way other than it falling again.
Oh. Big fire. Did not work. Sorry, bud. Time to die.
Oh, I don't have Torrent.
Oh no.
Just throw rocks really far.
Yeah. Okay.
Nope.
Oh,
just
something
die on
died.
hit.
He died of death.
Oh no.
Love it.
Oh no! I
Oh,
got
come
knocked
on.
off my horse.
Yeah, me too. Midair.
Oh no! Torrent's dead. I'm fucked.
He died a dead man's death.
What? Where's Torrent?
Dying.
He's dead.
Okay, there we go.
Oh! I got killed.
That's
Great.
bad for you.
Yeah, it's not good.
What
I'll
is he at?
respawn and come down. Hopefully,
With no Torrent?
I'll have Torrent.
I didn't get Torrent back when I respawned.
I don't
Oh.
think that Toaster's
Whatever.
ever not had Torrent.
Yeah, I have Torrent.
Yeah, I think that's a joiner issue, not a host issue.
I wonder if it is
For
something weird
orbiters.
to do with like.
Oh come on! I jumped.
Shit. Ooh.
Yeah, do that double jump.
Jump.
I can't believe this counts. Holy shit, dude. This guy's crazy.
He's stumbling.
Oh,
Not good
okay,
enough.
never mind. That's
It was
fixed.
minor stubble. Yeah.
Minor
I know
stumble.
what this will do. I'm gonna do something really stupid. Oh no, crab.
Uh-oh.
I'm wondering if they take like area damage, and not because I think it will actually hurt them, but because I wonder if it will help proc Stagger.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't see that one coming.
Ooh.
I didn't see that one coming, no.
Yeah, I was
Other
looking
foot?
right through his leg, so I didn't. You want to keep both legs in your sight at all times, really. That's-
Yeah.
I don't think it's even getting hit by
Drop.
that.
Missionary Golem.
Drop.
Second leg.
Drop.
Drop the bomb. Don't punch me. It's rude.
Oh. Drop.
Drop.
Ow.
Oh, I
Again,
iframed
drop.
through
Again.
that.
Woohoo.
Oh, you can use his other leg
Again.
as
Another
cover.
drop.
That's neat.
You can?
Yeah, I just was standing in front of it and didn't get hit by the fire at all. I don't know how reliable it would be because there's probably some sort of splash radius around
He's
it.
Iron Man.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
How'd that
oh,
hit me?
damn it! I jumped way
That's
too.
two dead torrents.
I don't know how that
Okay.
one hit me. That
I
was
got
no,
more.
no, Torrent's
more rest.
bugged.
About to
Good.
drop. Goodbye, Torrent. It was nice knowing you.
There's a crab.
Dropping
You
again.
unbugged? Are you done being bugged? That was weird.
Oh, dropping again. Fuck you. Oh,
Jesus.
We'll knock him down in a minute.
Yeah,
There we go.
There we go.
nice.
All right.
Oh no. Yes.
Feel free to hit him a few
Yeah.
times.
You can get it. You can get it. You can get it.
No,
Just
the
do it.
crab's
Kill
here.
him.
Oh.
Got it.
That's my crab noise. Ah!
Yay!
I told you the crab's here. I wasn't lying.
Good.
Meridian, Furnace,
I thought it was a
Visage.
you problem.
No.
It's not funny when it's a me
I'm here
problem.
fighting the thing with you guys.
That doesn't mean he's gonna aggro on me. You're fighting him.
No, I wasn't. He
Oh.
was fighting me. I had not fought him. I had not
He
done
was
anything to him.
fighting me.
Yeah.
When one person gets crabs, they tend to spread.
No.
Oh no.
All right. So this will lead us back to the Cerulean Beach, the Cerulean Coast or whatever, which
We're on the road to Cerulean.
we've basically started here today too. So we can probably head back. I think that covers everything we can and or should do before Castle Ensis.
Unless we
I
want to go
don't think
fight
there's-
the bear,
We can, yeah, actually, let's.
which probably
we
has a
could go,
cave next to it.
Yeah. It does have
Oh,
a
I do
cave
want
next-
that. I
let's
think it
go do
also
that.
has the stupid bear hat.
It's
I
got a
want that.
bear.
It's a good one.
I don't
Elic
know if-
River Cave, the best place
This
for
one
that?
does. Yes, Elic River Cave is where we want to go. I'm gonna rest at the
it-
bonfire to get rid of my stuff.
I believe it's the northern one that doesn't.
Yeah.
The northern cave.
Wait, where are we going?
Just north
River
up
Cave?
the river at Elic River Cave.
Oh, I forgot to grab my souls.
I think there's a lot of stuff that will open up right here when we go up this way and get to the Church of the Bud in the town that's there. So,
Church
or
of
at
the
least that
Bud.
direction. There we go. I think we have access to like a forge, possibly, and like a mesmer keep, or not keep, but like an area. There's like a talisman there, I think.
Stop killing the rats.
There's a little set of ruins, like that little town where you're supposed to like
Yep.
get over the wall, get through the wall.
Oh, that didn't hit. There we go.
Neat. Okay.
Oh,
There
I re-
is. Was there
I
something over here?
retrieved
Oh
0
no.
runes.
Oh no, that's
Hot
sucks.
take, if you have no runes, you shouldn't drop a runes object.
Ah, I forgot about this.
Oh!
yeah.
Hello.
That was funny. That was good. A torrent fight where you can use torrent to fight one of these things.
Ow.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's.
No.
Hey, that's what I thought was.
Get me.
Yeah, how's that torrent fight going out? Stop running, you coward. What the fuck?
What if you fought the most annoying enemy, but with worse controls?
Okay. Misericord, misericord, misericord.
Oh my god. That's some damage.
Oh, that's yeah.
That killed me instantly.
You
Yeah, that's a
exploded.
bad move.
Exploding
Oh.
is famously bad for you.
Indeed.
He bled. Almost there.
There we go.
Yeah.
Horned Bairn. This is actually a really good item. This thing is fucking pursuers. Uses FP to summon vengeful spirits around the caster that autonomously chase down foes. Tangled horns are a symbol of spirituality, but most youngborn bearing the oversized horns meet frightfully early demise. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. Look at the most terrifying spell in any Souls game ever. They put it on a fucking item so that even non-casters could use it.
Just
The
to be as
mad
annoying
lad.
as possible.
Mad lad choice. You used to spawn into games in Dark Souls when doing PvP in Ulasil and instantly die to
Die,
this.
yeah, yeah.
Like, it was just, it
Yeah.
was so brutal.
Affinity.
Yep.
So necessary.
And the fact that they didn't give spells weapon levels, because like, and I
Yeah.
kind of get it because they're not upgradable, but like they tried to come up with their whole weapon level matchmaking system, and they just come up with like, oh, what's the lowest level I can possibly be and still cast these spells? And it's like, why didn't you make those dark spells of the DLC weapon level 15?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
like what? Like,
Pursuers and Dark Bead as well is just so crazy good. Just
Yeah,
incredible
yeah.
tracking and does so much damage. Like, Dark Souls 1 PvP was a fucking trip, guys. It was crazy. That was a Wild West.
it was a very broken Wild West, absolutely.
They got much better at balance as the games went on. People complain
Yeah.
about it still, but like in general, they've done a very good job with especially Elden Ring balance, where PvP balance and PvE balance are completely separate.
Yeah, the fact that they finally came up with that is like, oh, thank God.
I did a whole playthrough of Dark Souls 2 with Affinity and whatever the dark ball attack spell was. I don't remember anymore. It was very nice because it's a huge nuke every time an enemy would approach me, but also every time I got invaded, they just died.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in Dark Souls 1, it's called Pursuers.
I had the
and
most
that's what
annoying
everyone
spells.
Fucking brutal spell. So devastating. That entire class of skills, because there's also just a basic magic version of that as well.
Yeah.
That are just
Demon's
nasty
Souls.
still. Yeah.
We're doing the cave first or the bear?
Yeah, let's do the cave.
From the worst Demon Souls boss fight.
No, the old monk is the best.
No.
It's very good. It's so good that they have done it 27 times since.
No.
But haven't committed in the same way since then either.
Yep. Oh, so good. I fucking love that skill. That fight is so good.
I love the fact that even if you're just trying to co-op in the area, it'll steal your summon sign and force you to be a boss. So like you're just not even trying to PvP people and you get sucked into it as well. So
Yep.
sometimes the people fighting you in the boss fight have no idea what the fuck is going on. And I'm like, that is a bold choice for a game, for someone to be able to be someone else's boss and not comprehend what is happening.
Oh, I love that fucking fight so much. That was like one of the first. I mean,
that fucking hallway that leads up to it.
Yes, no, there are some implementation issues where it's like you could
fight the
if
most
you're the
annoying
boss, you could
enemy
be
like 4 times just so it takes long enough for them to find a PvP opponent.
And a lot of players die to that enemy, so like you'll get summoned in as the boss, and you're just stuck in the boss room, and then the player doesn't even make it to the boss room, and you get a victory because they died outside of the boss room, and you're just like, oh,
Yeah,
like,
it's a pretty dangerous, like almost hallway shaped staircase. Like that enemy has an obnoxious amount of range and kind of an advantage in that hallway, and there's like 3 of them in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking miserable, horrible end to my favorite world of Demon Souls.
Andrew, did you pick up the item?
No.
Got him.
Tee-hee.
It's fine.
Tee-hee.
Demon Souls ends at the Tower of Latria ends at the gargoyles.
Tower of Latria is like one of the best levels in any Souls game.
It's
ever.
so good.
Until the
prison
monk.
break, everything about that.
It's my favorite
Oh,
level.
nice. They haven't done communion yet. We're just in time to get the food.
It's my favorite level in the entire game until the monk happens.
Let's
The
like
monk
not
is
rush
so
in there.
good. Yeah, we can.
let's-
Or
let's-
you can. You
let's
can
go
go
over
to
them
the
with
Especially since the
projectiles.
monk also doesn't work anymore usually.
Oh, that's...
He just reached his club up over the
Ow!
ledge and hit
There's a guy
me.
behind us.
I think every fight in Latria made me think like this game is doing something special, because like Fool's Idol is like an interesting puzzle boss with really neat lore, and like it's just such like an interesting set piece that like wants you to interact with the environment and wants you to go around and like pay attention to what's happening, and you like learn so much about Latria and their punishment of like, again, false idols and things, and like there's so much storytelling going on there. And then you get the gargoyles, and it's like the game makes you fight 2 bosses. And it's like, oh no, you could do that? What? That's crazy. And then
And they
you
only sometimes jump off the cliff.
and then you do the old monk, and it's a fucking other player, and you're just like, this is crazy. And even if you're offline, it uses like a player
They all
character.
mad.
And it's just so fucking sick. It's that, I think that was really the point in Demon Souls where I was like, this game is something truly special.
Okay.
I mean, there were a lot of things like that in
Chill
Demon
out.
Souls, but oh fuck, I died.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay.
You got it, Ka. Oh.
Nope.
This is a lot of aggro. We did not funnel them up the stairs, which would have been smart.
That's what I was trying to do.
Well, we were trying to, but yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
there.
co-op sessions here have ended with oh, damn it. Yeah.
Wow.
They got me too.
It's all right. They haven't respawned. As long as we don't rest at the bonfire, we're good.
But my rot essence.
Grandpa saved me.
Yeah, your rod essence will be fine. Whippersnapper. Did I ever?
Oh,
Whipping
exploding.
someone.
Back in
Yeah,
my
the
day, I
caster
do beat
did
Dark
AoE
Souls
on
with
us.
no humanity.
I played
Such
Dark
big
Souls with
claws you have, Grandpa.
10 liquid humanity at all times so that I could maximize my item discovery.
I wish
Actually-
I had a heal other than the starter one.
Surprised we haven't found a DLC one.
There's a bestial one, but it's not very good.
No, that's a regen. The only
that's
DLC
true.
heal is heal from afar.
You know, here from afar, and minor Erd Tree.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, but there's so many of them here.
Oh no.
Yep,
Okay,
they're
well, I
all
don't, yeah, back up a little bit. Let's
I'm doing very slow damage because
hold on.
they have so
Hold on.
much health. Oh god, I
Okay,
can't
that
check out
one's
all, I
good.
can't fit
Hold
past
on.
all the people now.
All right, that should be. Hold on, I'm gonna clear them out.
There
Okay.
we go. There we go.
Ooh. All right, sorry, I gotta bail. I gotta get my souls.
No,
My
we're
bloody
good, we're good.
Hellas could posture break these guys in 3 hits every single time, and I'm missing it a lot right now. All right.
That wouldn't work
just one
anymore,
guy
right?
left.
Flame.
There's an item if we go back up too.
Oh.
Like if we don't go into the
Time to die.
I love the fucking just swing.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is, but if we go back up here, there's an item of some kind.
Yes, there is. That's sacred meat. Yeah.
Gotta whip out the sacred meat.
We're doing so fucking good. We're gonna kill this boss on our first try because it's so easy.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about this boss.
What boss is it?
It's
Blood Fiend, Hexer.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, just one of the dudes we were fighting basically,
Yeah.
But larger.
but larger.
Yeah.
Wow.
The more biglier boss.
Man, there were like 6 enemies in here that had Erd Tree fever, like, or Rune fever. Because like 2 of the Blood Fiends had it, and then this guy did. Like I feel they must have altered the fever spawn rate, because I remember I watched a what's his name video about it. A Leviathan, I think is his username video about it. Yeah, this just leads up and out.
What if it's like a chain fever thing?
That's very possible. But there was a Leviathan video where he talked about like
rune fever.
Ridiculously low odds of
Yeah.
Like seeing multiple
it's like
locations.
1 in 2 million chance of like having 2 spawn at the same time within like a certain area. But like nope, it happens all the time in the DLC.
Nope, forget my soul's back here.
Don't
You can
forget
start
your
the fight if you're all
souls.
there. I'll be there in a second.
You need your souls to live.
Debatable.
Andrew's like, that sounds like another one of those empathy traps. You're not tricking me.
Well, we
Got
just
a
haven't
weird
proven
belly.
we haven't proven that souls are real, so I cannot take any of that for fact yet.
Whoop.
For all
I don't
know,
like
you
his
guys,
weird
it's a pile of code.
twisted stomach. It makes me uncomfortable when he jumps above me and I have to look up at it. It
His
reminds me of the
his
weird.
grundle bulge.
Yeah, he's got
kinda-
like the weird stomach design that the Dark Souls 2 enemies do. The weird poison sac guys.
Yeah.
He just has a pot belly, literally.
His claw explodes.
No, I think Alexander has a pot belly.
Good.
Nah.
Oops, knocked him out of the critical. Oh,
More blood.
That was my fault. Sorry
he's
about
having a
that.
bad
that's
time.
with a group this big. That's almost impossible to avoid.
All right. Well, I can't deflect an attack and an overhead like that. I have to remember. It doesn't work that way. There we go.
He's dead.
Yeah.
God, I love the Daikathar.
I killed
so
him.
sick.
Good job.
Yay. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, who the fuck is this NPC? Like, I didn't meet them. Is there a whole new character in the DLC I never met? What the heck?
That's very funny.
I was so startled for a second.
I like having her as a summon.
She's useful. I've seen
I overlooked her
a
for the entire
video-
base game.
She's like a glass cannon summon, so it can be risky if they kill her quickly. But if they don't, then she absolutely kicks ass.
Yeah, she just keeps
I-
landing shots through the entire fight.
There is a video of her soloing the final boss of this DLC, which is crazy. I cannot fathom.
What?
Like,
What does that even
like it is
mean?
unbelievable. Literally, someone summons her and then doesn't deal any damage themselves. Solos the final boss with Leta. It's
Are they
crazy.
like wearing the gathers aggro item or something to make it
possibly.
not go after her?
It must
I'm not
be.
100% sure. There's a cave up here, by the way, with the two-headed
They're
turtle.
just
talismans.
dodging constantly.
It's just unhinged.
If you go through the waterfall.
Oh yeah.
Million fireflies.
What is the thing? What is the relationship with these guys and turtles? They are really, really invested in turtles.
There's just turtles around.
Yeah, there's,
Yeah, but
there's just our
these guys like to
turtles.
be.
No,
These
but-
guys like to be by. There's a couple of spots in the game
Yeah.
where they're by turtles. So.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
always,
like-
and they get super mad at you if you attack the turtles. So they care about the turtles.
They
Th-
crave.
th-
They
I
crave
believe
the
they get mad at
salmonella.
you if you attack any enemy in their range that isn't an aggro. Like, I think they're
Yeah.
affected by the same aggro.
Turtles
But-
are their support animal. It's like how they give cheetahs a Labrador so they get less anxious.
Whenever people talk about, whenever Andrew talks about why they get mad when there's turtles, like I feel like that scene in the OA where she's like, "People are gay, Steven." He's like, they're just turtles, Andrew.
No,
They're just turtles.
I miss the
no,
OA.
they're not.
The OA is very good, very good show.
They're special turtles. They're surrounding
The
the
last thing I
turtle and
remember is,
protecting
like-
the turtle.
The octopus.
The octopus was a cool moment. The
And
second
then-
season of that show is
and
just
then it's
bananas in
canceled the
general.
shit. Yeah, they brought in Zendaya,
Yep.
and they're like, "This show's not. We don't like good shows on Netflix anymore."
It was more like people didn't watch it, and then when all of us crazy people were like, "You need to watch the OA. It's crazy. There's a giant octopus." People reasonably responded, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
You know, like in
And
Watchmen.
then no one
No,
watched
not
it.
that one. The original Watchmen.
The OA is a really great show, though. People should watch it. And I think that even though it does like end and get canceled, like I think the ending is like perfectly fine as a series ending. It's crazy. It's a crazy series ending, but it's like Twin Peaks, where it's like the cliffhanger ending works as a series finale as well.
Cool.
It's a very good show, though. That's second
I like how
season.
that's unacceptable to end anything on a cliffhanger. Like you can't just be left suspended.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
like,
No, you
it's
have
just,
everything has to finish. Everything.
well, it's just that when the ending itself is implying what's gonna next season's gonna be, and then like that's the structure of it. So when it doesn't follow
Yeah.
through, you're like, well, it's frustrating.
That's part of what was so great about Fire Walk with Me is like the show ended on such a oh fuck moment, and then they
The
decided
next
to
thing
make
that
a prequel.
happened was a prequel instead,
Yeah, and I'm just like, yes, like don't even.
just to annoy
Yeah.
everybody.
And then
Yeah.
the prequel ends with, hey, remember that oh fuck moment? Here's one more second of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a very good. Well, I don't know how much Keith cares about spoilers. I don't know if I should.
We
Mention.
don't mention
Yeah,
anything.
yeah,
Keith is
yeah,
somehow
yeah.
completely unspoiled on fucking Twin Peaks, so
Yeah.
we have to preserve that.
I just need to
Yeah.
power through the weak part.
Yep, the weak part of season 2 to get to
Oh God, yeah.
the
I
really
mean,
good part.
There's just
That's
so
the thing
much
about-
season 2.
There
That's
is.
The start.
That's the thing about
I
Twin
already
Peaks.
heard season 2 was weaker, but then when I actually finished season 1 and then paged over to season 2, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Oh, this is not half the show. This is way more.
More than half the show. The thing is that the bad part's only like 6 or 7 episodes total, which is granted the whole first season basically. In length,
Also, like I was playing with Toaster about this, but like the fucking stream service that Twin Peaks is on just doesn't tell you what episodes you've seen.
that's so crazy.
It just
What
in
is
no
it
way.
on?
It just doesn't keep track of what you're doing at all. I think it was on Paramount. I'm trying to remember. Whatever.
I think you were
Okay.
watching it on
Whatever-
Paramount because you had just watched Yellow Jackets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like,
got the Paramount trial for that.
Whatever I got it on, like the website just doesn't tell you which episodes you've seen so far. It's very frustrating because every
It's-
That's awesome.
thumbnail is not helpful for telling what's happening in the episode. It's just one of the main characters in a close up or something.
It's
Over
funny
and over
because
again.
on the TV app for it, it does show you progress bars on videos that you've finished,
Yeah.
so I could tell that way. But if I have no idea how it works in the fucking website.
I
version.
tried. I wanted to download on the TV app, but the fucking TV is full downstairs.
You need to just go scroll.
TV
Yep.
is full.
The
of
TV is
what?
full. They downloaded too many apps, and it's not my TV, so it's
Okay,
not my
delete
place to
an app.
delete
Just
other people's apps.
Yeah. This is
Delete an app.
This is
I
something
don't
I've tried to
fucking-
talk to Keith about before, where I'm like, you need
It's
to
not
conquer.
my property.
Yeah,
You know what? It is now.
Yeah.
It's socialism theory. You pay money and rent. That TV is a communal television. You have access to put your.
I
app
don't
on
want
it
to
or
deal with the
whatever.
fucking group chat text. It's like, who deleted Amazon Prime or whatever?
No, don't delete Amazon Prime. Just scroll all the way to the right of the app menu and select the app that hasn't been touched in 3 years, because I guarantee you there is an app on there that has not been touched that can be replaced with CBS or Paramount or whatever the hell they're using now.
I do remember that I went to watch
we
the
went
new Game of Thrones season, the sequel, the prequel
I thought we
season
were just coming
thing,
back.
and
I was gonna go to the Church of the Bud, but
they haven't renewed their HBO, so I can't watch it
Is that from here?
downstairs.
I thought that you could go all the way up to not the actual Church of the Bud, but like up here. But maybe I'm wrong.
I think we went as far as we could go.
No, yeah, I think we did go as far as we could go. I forgot that
Okay.
weird like puzzly water area. You have to go around.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. All
Yeah.
right, let's rest
I
at
forgot.
the
Wait,
bonfire.
did we get turned around? Why did we start going back south?
No, because we did exhaust. We did the cave, and that was.
There's
all
nothing
that's
else you can do here.
I
Yeah.
thought there was more we could do, but we could.
You can't
Alright,
go
let's-
north all the way to the bear.
Not from here.
But that's how I got here. Is I guess there must be a cliff.
You have to cross over the top. Like there's a part where there's a waterfall in front of the Rivermouth Cave that you can't pass through. So yeah. So the next location would be Castle Front Gate.
Castle Front.
My weird
Ooh.
thing about Twin Peaks is I can't spell it. It always turns out Twink Peaks.
Twink Peaks.
Illustrator, are you still good on
that's all
time?
really- No, I was just about to say this might be my stopping point.
Okay, let's
It is important
let's
to
call it
peek
for
at
the night then.
Twinks.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I was gonna say the thing with Twin Peaks too is that like, you know, even big fans, well, they treat it like Star Trek to an extent, where it's like even if it's one of your favorite shows, you're gonna be able to like if you're trying to tell someone about it, you're not gonna be like, oh, it's an unequivocally great show 100% of the time. You're like,
Yeah.
no, there are parts of it that suck, but the highs are like so worth it that like it doesn't even like matter because it's just like whatever. Like,
Yeah, I know that feeling. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Mm-hmm.
No one will ever watch One Piece. It's okay.
It's only got
Because
1,000
if they're smart,
episodes.
they'll read it.
You could read it, but
It's a brisk afternoon. I'm so upset by the
yeah.
very concept of the idea that One Piece is getting like a reboot series while the original series is still going.
I'm pleased with that because
I-
it gives it's gonna be One Piece Brotherhood and it will be better and I'll be able to fucking watch it and
It's-
not have to sit through one chapter every 3 episodes like it currently
So
is.
bad the way they've
It's just-
stretched it.
It's so deeply unhinged, the idea of just making another One Piece show. Are they going to keep doing the other one all the way through?
yeah, of course. Yeah,
if it-
what?
Is it
Even
going to
doing
catch?
the
Is it going to catch up?
No, not even close. No.
One Piece has been airing for
like-
20 years. Even if they remake all of it to the manga,
Who knows how long
it
it'll
will.
take?
Yeah, it's gonna take like another 8 or 9 years, and by that time, One Piece will be over. And I mean, the
Yeah.
TV show is like relatively close to the manga in terms of.
Oh, the TV
in
show
terms
is
of
like
other
licking
shows.
the heels of the
Yeah.
manga.
That is the
Yeah.
crazier thing, is that this is all happening on top of there being also a live adaptation, live
Yeah.
action adaptation.
Well, the live action is like, alternate reality type stuff is not like canonical. So, because they're not
They-
following the story, they're just kind of like chopping it up and blending it together.
They remix some things in some very interesting ways.
Yeah, the goal isn't to be faithful to the manga. It's to just kind of like quickly run you through it all. Like, okay, you get the gist. Pirates or whatever. It's fine. Fun little adventure.
The
One
fun
Piece
little-
gets 17 shows, but I can't get a second season of Gangsta.
How could you? Who's gonna pick it up?
Who watched
Who's reading
it?
Gangsta?
Me, I
That
watched
too.
Gangsta.
So
I'm the
one
only
guy.
person.
Okay, well,
All right.
what is it? What's the shonen?
You're talking about
power,
shows
or is
that
it
end
an
in
isekai?
cliffhangers. That show ends with a guy jumping from one roof to another roof, like mid jump. It cuts, and then the show just never gets another episode. What do you mean you're
Okay,
at soup?
I'll
I'm
go ahead
at
and
soup.
Join.
I think the soup guy's canceled on Twitter. You're not allowed to talk about him.
Oh, is he a milkshake gut?
Oh no, is he a
Milkshake
soup
duck.
Nazi?
My inability to enunciate really
that's-
struggles with milkshake duck.
It's not a word I feel like you're probably saying enough times to build the muscle memory.
Yeah, get some practice.
Yeah, you need to say it more often. Say it in the mirror, maybe like 4 times.
Whenever I fuck up at speaking, I think of the Willy Wonka line, like, open your mouth a little wider when you speak. I need to practice that YouTuber over-enunciation so I can finally stop fucking up all of my lines. No one will notice the difference.
Very CEO sounding thing. to say.
Vsauce here. Big giant. This guy scared
How do
me.
you play?
There
And
we
then,
go.
like
then I got
video
closer to
games.
him and I'm like,
Record
oh,
his face.
he's nothing. I ended a session across the bridge from this guy, so I spent like a day anticipating what the fight was going to be like, because it looked like a mini boss bridge, and then I got here and I'm like, oh, it's just the same giant again. Owie.
I think when I
Get on
saw
the
him,
ground.
I was just very shocked. I was like, what the hell are the Carians doing here? Little did I know. Silly me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right, because it's all leading up to Rellana.
Yeah.
The most carrion thing you could find.
Yes, literally.
I just laughed out loud when I saw their name, and I'm like, come on. But I've known twins before, and their parents are mean enough to do that.
Yeah.
Is it mean or is it just
Yes.
bad parent?
It is. Okay, weird line.
Well,
I don't
you could
know
be a
what the
bad
lane
parent,
is.
but not. You can be a bad parent and not be doing it maliciously. There are just
It feels pretty
circumstantially bad
malicious
parents.
to saddle your kids with a lifelong gimmick name.
oh, I have to remember all these names now. It's not my fault.
Maybe
the
the
same-
Carians just hate dyslexic people.
That's also probably true. They are very academic and
They're
snobby.
gatekeeping you remembering their
Yeah.
names.
Yeah. That's exactly what's happening.
Oh, that's pretty
I
smart.
remember I had a teacher who was like pregnant, and then she like when she had the kid, like she revealed that she gave him the most ridiculous rhyming name possible, and I was like, oh, what? That's certainly a choice.
Like first
'Cause
name
she
and
had-
last name rhymed.
first name and last name rhymed, and I'm not gonna say it on screen
Oh,
because
that's
that
pretty
person
good.
would be like an adult now, I guess, and I don't want to. But yeah. It was just very like the fact that I can remember the name all these years later, and it's not like I know the teacher well at all or anything. Is just like
Oh, dog, no.
very ridiculous name choice.
Wow, 2 hits, huh? Okay.
I'm just now remembering that I brought up to my therapist that I wonder whether or not I'm dyslexic, and they just ignored me.
Well, I mean,
There was
you would
no
know if you're
follow-up on that
dyslexic,
topic.
Oh
right?
my gosh.
How would you ever know?
If the words don't look right, right?
I
Dyslexic
mean, if
people
it's
can
always been that way
read.
for you.
I've literally
Well,
watched.
yeah, but
Super
There are
iPad Wolf
specific-
says that he's dyslexic, and I literally watch him play Fear and Hunger and read the stuff out.
Yeah, there are specific tests that can help narrow
This
it
is
down.
this is the milady, huh?
This is
You
the
need-
milady.
You need
This
a
is the
competent
milady.
medical professional.
I could just never tell if I'm just being negged by everyone all the time because I have a live audience, or if I do just genuinely fuck up, because I fuck up line reading so much all the time.
well,
and I
I
read
think
books
there's a-
slowly and so on. So it's like I don't know. How do you know if your brain's normal? You don't
Have
get to
you
you don't get to A/B
read-
test yourself.
Have you looked
Usually
at
you go to,
dyslexic
like, a-
fonts?
It's like the same thing as me trying to figure out whether or not I have ADHD or not. Well, these all these all conflict a little bit. But yeah, like I try to buy books with large print, or I increase the print in my Kindle when I use it. But I don't know if that's attention span or not, or other things.
Yeah, maybe
My
try out some like dyslexia accessibility fonts to see if that helps things. Then it might be the case.
My brother came up with an interesting strategy, which is like, oh, I wonder if he has similar issues as well. Again, because I assume I'm undiagnosed ADHD, and because he talked about like having a hard time focusing reading books, and I'm like, yeah, man, me too. And his hack that he came up with is, if an audiobook exists, listen to the audiobook, but also read the book simultaneously.
Because
And I'm like, that's
subtitles.
actually,
yes. Because the audiobook will
actually
get you
kind
more
of a-
progress, but there's the risk of just zoning out and losing a chapter to you like not listening actively.
yes. So I feel like
Yeah.
reading and listening
But
simultaneously
reading
is a way
takes
to
me
like
fucking
force
forever. I take so long to read
engagement,
any
so-
book.
Oh shit.
My
me too.
issue with doing that strategy specifically, because I also have done that, is just that I read so fast that even with the audiobook at like 3 times speed, I'm reading faster than it, and I just have to zone it out after a while.
I can't handle anything speed amped. It sounds awful. It irritates me hearing
Yeah.
weirdly artificially sped up vocals. My least favorite thing, even past the like, those few things I hate more than when somebody does the whole gimmick of like blown out clipping audio as a joke or whatever, even though they reduce the volume, but it's like distorted or whatever. But the thing I do hate more than that is whenever somebody fucking has like a 20-second long bit where it's their own talking but fast forwarded, but it's like not fast forwarded enough to be like a quick throwaway gag. It's like lingering for too long. How long is fast forwarding? And all they're doing is functionally making themselves more annoying to listen to for a while, but not actually saving much time. It's like the equivalent of speeding on the freeway. Like, you're not actually getting there more than like a few seconds faster, but you are making the entire experience worse.
Yes.
All right. So we got the Castle Cross message here. It says, Kind Mikolas seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame.
You can probably afford to upgrade your blessing, by the way. Oh, kick me out.
Hey, dropping a bunch of sombers here.
Level
Oh,
6
yeah,
already.
Can't upgrade. Oh, and Spear Dash, apparently.
I cannot upgrade mine.
Yeah, I can't upgrade mine either. Heath is behind. He missed one.
Ruh-roh. What level are you?
It's
Six.
6.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, I'm 6 and 5.
Yep.
Yep.
6 and 5. Let's
Oops.
see.
You
You're
know,
looking at the ground.
Yeah, I'm also 6
You
and
can-
5.
you can find it in the status menu without having to rest the
Too
set of grids.
late. Yeah, I went in wondering about ADHD, anxiety, autism, and dyslexia, and they ignored dyslexia. They disregarded autism as we could tell, and never brought it up again.
Oh yeah, God,
Just
fuck,
like they
fuck
can just
shit.
tell if
could
someone's
tell?
autistic in one conversation, and so they can tell I'm not autistic, and I'm like, okay, I don't think that's how it works. And then they
Damn, that's
immediately
pretty good.
and then they immediately swerved away from testing me at all for ADHD because billing me for 6 months of anxiety therapy is much cheaper than prescribing me any kind of medication. So I guess they're just dodging that responsibility.
That sucks.
I will say
so
there's the quality of mental health access is not very good anymore.
Which
It's
way
very
should we go
difficult to
first? Walk-
find.
I climbed the scary
Waterfall
turtle
space,
rocks.
rooftop?
Is this a different route or is this just a loot dead end?
I forget off the top of my head, honestly.
It's just
I think it's
That's the correct way.
position spot. I think.
oh, there's a
but I don't
ladder
remember.
and a cave and an item.
Yeah, you can get down here from elsewhere.
Did we have done the rooftop that you guys went to first? Was that a dead end loop path?
That was
That is a
dead.
dead end loop path.
I
Yes.
Oh no!
I'll be back.
I just
Ruh-roh.
heard you scream below. Yeah, I'm gonna backtrack to that rooftop.
Help!
All right. Let's climb. I don't remember what exactly is here. I think it just loops back. Oh, there's a cave in the waterfall. I didn't notice. Oopsie. I turned around and you guys weren't there.
This like foamy water texture is very fun.
Oh, I almost just I ran over a gap that you're like clearly supposed to jump over. That was sketchy as hell.
Oh, I guess no one came up here yet.
I was up
No.
there and then I jumped back down.
Oh,
There's
hello.
a spooky glowy eye guy. Oh!
But what? Why did my camera just?
Don't die, don't die, don't die,
Wow.
don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die! No, died.
Hold on. I can get him down.
Oh.
I got trapped in like a weird like queued roll command that happened way later, and I'm like, oh no, what's he doing?
All right, opened up. The
Very important item in here.
Yeah.
Oh, you went back in the front door?
That's where the ladder leads.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, there you are. It's my soul's shortcut. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I've noticed strange quirks in the controls where it's like you can famously queue like a roll or an attack to happen way after you last pressed it.
Mm-hmm.
But the game will almost never do that for Estus Flasks. By almost, I mean I think it never does. In particular, I have a lot of things where like, I try to roll out of something, then I hit heal, and I'm like, okay.
I don't know if the input queue is different for that. That's an interesting.
I have awkward moments where I'll wait, and I'll be like, okay, this is an opening. I might get punished for it. I might get in trouble here, but we'll see how it goes. And I'm expecting to see him bring the Estus to his lips, and we'll see if I get hit or not during it or whatever. And instead, he just stands there, and then I get hit because I'm confused what my character's doing, but also didn't heal, so I just die. And I'm like, why didn't he drink it?
I think
Mine
there's.
is
I mean, there
a
is an
double press
input
him.
buffer, but I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Right, I was going to say,
Specifically, I mean.
I can't say for sure that the Estus would actually be any different than any other inputs, but
Yeah,
so
it's
that's
I've just been noticing that with how much it does that with every other command, it never seems to do it to my healing. Because there's been a lot of moments in this DLC where I know I hit the button, and I'm desperately trying to heal, but then I just stare at my character as he does nothing, and then I'm like, no, I needed that to happen.
I know that Estus has different startup than most moves because like basically all animations have like cancel frames like a fighting game basically. And like for example you can queue an attack out of a roll because the animations will blend, but I don't know how it's programmed for Estus.
it is interesting to think how like the input queue is different between different games. Like I'm pretty sure it was a lot shorter in Dark Souls 2. So it was just like getting used to the feel of that game. That was like one of the many things where it's like a little bit like I think it's basically less likely to happen by accident in that game because it's a smaller window.
Yeah.
The way that every time that like three of us fight the same
pretty
guy,
sure.
it just starts showering the surroundings in blood.
Ow!
We just create so much blood.
This guy
Not the spell.
Yeah, this
The
guy
Moonrithil.
took me like 5 tries. And then Rellana went down in 1.
I beat him on my first try and then walked inside and got killed by a random enemy.
I think I beat him on my first try,
great.
but I was running in circles around this next hallway with him like a survival horror protagonist.
There you go.
Like I ran up those stairs, turned right, then came back out the other stairs. I just kept looping while trying to keep like soaking his spell into walls because I'm like, please leave me alone. Stop casting this.
There's a little thing. There's something down here as well. Yeah, there's a chest.
I kind of play all of Elden Ring like a survival horror game.
Wolf Crest Shield. It's cool looking.
Down this way.
Yeah, down the.
But is it good being?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm just here for items.
Finally made blue shield featuring an engraving of a wolf under the moon excels at fending off sorceries. The wolf is the beast of Carrion Royal Covenant, a symbol of the moon's pride that none can forget, no matter what remote lands they may arrive in.
Yeah, 63 magic deflect on a shield is pretty damn high.
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe I have. Oh yeah, there's normal stairs. Oh,
yeah, there's a Mesmer soldier here, but I can't read the text, so it's got to be someone else. It's got to be someone else to read it out loud.
I can't
I'll see
touch
if it
them.
works for me.
Exciting new bugs with each update.
It's not working for me either.
Oh, America, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on?
Wait, did she
Oh,
tell him
stretch?
she was cutting off the island?
She abandoned him, like, very willfully.
What? She didn't
Yeah.
tell him she was gonna cut the island off?
No, she abandoned Mesmer here because of his serpentine nature. Like it was
Oh, okay.
I'm done with you. You serve my purpose. Bye.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Oh, hey. Hello. What do you...
Yeah, I tend to find like if you go down the hall and fight that guy first, the guy in the room will hear it and come out, and if you go and fight the guy in the room,
He will.
That guy. So it's like a vice versa. Like they seem to. I don't know that they actually are programmed to chain pull, or if it's just the audio is good enough from where they're positioned.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tends to be the outcome I've noticed.
So there are a lot of little pathways here in this area that like Carrion Manor are like mutually exclusive that you have to run around and do, but there are some pretty solid items.
Oh yeah, it's worth doing here. Yeah.
On some of these places. I don't remember if it's right here or somewhere else, but there are some drop-off points, I believe, that lead to some cool locations.
You just had a bad time.
Yeah, this guy did not wake up from a good nap.
Watching someone else.
Oh, we
someone
put him into
crouch,
another one.
Only for someone else to run past them.
Did you guys
Very
not
funny.
throw fire pots? It's dangerous.
God's pretty much got this on lock. Oh,
Nope, interrupted.
that's all right.
I am coming.
We got him off.
Scare him off.
They just flung me
Yeah.
back past Illusory, so he became the tank.
Getting him to fall was just very funny.
Yes, there's a kindred down there that we're gonna want to talk to, but I don't know if we can survive this fall right here.
I don't think we can. I remember I tried it once and died, but I remember thinking like, oh well, maybe if I angled it better, like.
Nope.
There we
Oh,
go.
well, he tried.
That's a straight up death plane.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
that's
that's
a play.
that's a
Yeah.
kill you instantly
Yeah.
camera angle. I saw that.
Yeah,
Are you on
Damn.
Rainbow
I'm not
Stone?
surprised.
That was in fact not an ambiguous death.
Yeah, you dusted away the moment your feet left the ledge. That was
Another
very...
imbued sword.
I think
Ooh,
I
a
noticed the same
bonfire,
thing,
no?
but forgot since the last time I tried, where it was like, yeah, they don't want us doing that.
Yup.
I find it funny how much less intimidating these guys are on horseback. I remember the first time I saw them on a horse, I was like, oh no, not one of them on a horse, but it's just
Yeah.
like, wait, no, like they're way less scary on a horse. Like,
The horse staggers easier than they do.
yes, and then like by the
Oh.
time you kill the horse off, then he's already like lower on health, and you just crit him when he's on the ground. It's like, yeah, easy.
That drives me crazy about horseback fights is that especially in this DLC, Torrent gets staggered in like one hit half the time, and you're like, okay.
Now,
It's
is Torrent improved by Revered Spirit Ashes?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Yeah,
I thought I
Torrent
read
takes
that in the
less-
description, but I couldn't tell.
I was convinced that Torrent just never
So-
gets better because they just never seem to
Yeah.
survive anything.
Wait, so it takes less damage the more spirit things you get? Oh, that's
Yep.
neat.
Mm. Gets more health, that sort of thing.
I'm back. Almost.
Did you have a thought about why you're back?
Social commitment,
Yeah, that'll do.
loneliness. Who wants to be the guy that's like, no, I can't do things with my friends. I want to go work.
Keith is throwing shade at me specifically.
No, it's myself. It's all my old. I have so much shit that I'm working on, but I'm like, what am I gonna do? Not go to the thing?
All right, there is a drop-off point right here. That we will want to come back to.
Oh, come back to.
Or that will
Oh!
come back from. But
Oh, come back from. Okay. Oh, sure.
Yeah. Sorry, brain is bad. But this leads to a cool item that I actually missed on my first playthrough of the DLC.
Yeah, I didn't
but
know
it
this existed.
didn't really matter to me. It's just a cool piece of equipment.
I found it because I was looking for ways down to the bug friend.
The bug friend, yeah.
But it did not. It does not pan out from this area either.
Where are we going? Oh,
Oh,
upstairs.
up the ladder first. Yeah.
Can I climb? There we go.
Ash
this
of
bridge.
War. Wing stance. It's very good for the milady. It's the very anime Ash of War for the milady.
Love it.
I think I missed a different item around the area as well, but it might actually just be over here. Let me check.
Nothing personal.
I wish there
Sky.
was.
I did not.
I wish there was some kind of like teasing breaking ledges, like some kind of ledges that almost look like they're gonna break, but they
They
don't.
crack and crumble just a little.
Yeah, like little
That'd be
like
funny.
planks fall off of it or something, and you're like, oh. Like,
I did it.
oh,
I don't know. I don't remember where the item I thought was here is. I don't think it's right here, so that's fine. We're fine.
What were you looking for?
The Carrion Sorcery Sword. Which maybe
being able
is
to-
just somewhere else. I thought there was another drop off like right here with it, but I was wrong.
Careful
No
ahead.
elevator.
Elevator. Yeah. not in the down position yet.
oh, elevator.
I feel like we missed something with some rooftops further back, but
That is, I think that's it. I think it's
yeah.
the Carrion Sorcery Sword is back.
do you want to
around
backtrack in the
roofs.
level and look for it?
Yeah, I do.
Let's do some exploration. Yeah, because I don't remember. I haven't. This is one area where I only really co-op the boss. I didn't really co-op the level as much, so I don't know it as well.
Goodbye.
It's not super. I mean, it might be a little bit further away. It might be after Rellana. I don't remember, but it's around somewhere. Bye.
Sometimes I feel like this game could use a look over ledge button.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah.
There's moments
That'd
where
be
you walk
welcome.
right up to ledge and you kind of just start spinning your camera trying to find how to like look down better to see if there's a ledge under you. So the camera
Because
doesn't.
enemies
I
just
don't know,
standing
sounds-
still looking at me.
The camera
Sounds
doesn't
kind of like
really
you wanted easy mode.
Yeah, I need to pause. I need a photo mode so that I can look over ledges.
There we go. I knew
Yeah,
there
the-
was a drop-off point.
The
around
ability
here
to slightly
somewhere.
overextend would be very
Do
helpful.
gem. And there's yes, here we go. And there's a ladder up. Fucker.
Oh,
Fuck you.
we can peek inside the windows. Hello, who's in there?
And let's
Michael.
see.
Yeah,
There's
now
a
that I'm
page
coming
here.
back. Yeah, I remember this all
Oh,
now.
there's a ladder.
Okay, I am gonna get totally tossed by this combination
Hold on.
mage
So,
page.
Ka, have
Hold
you
on.
been surviving entirely by healing yourself with spells the entire game playthrough?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Holy shit.
Without having,
'cause
a,
you-
with-
yeah,
without
yeah, 'cause
having
you-
a good spell too.
Yep.
Oh,
Because
he has
all the good
God.
heals are further than we got in the base game.
I can't imagine playing without any blue without any red Estus.
No, it's cool.
So
yeah,
it's so
I dig it.
upsetting to me.
It's a fun challenge that makes me want to die.
Oh.
Because he's also having to run after us while we move at normal speed and then stopping over and over again to heal 1/10 of his health at a time.
You don't
Reminds me of higher education.
Granted, he probably usually heals the least, gets hit the least, but
Yes.
oh yeah, down here was the item.
There was an item.
Glint Blade Trio.
Yes. That one is quite good.
You got it.
You got it.
All right, and the Carrion Sorcery Sword, I have no idea.
If there's destructible rubble and you fall on it, does that actually reduce fall distance?
That's
What do you-
actually a great thing I never tested. Yeah, because I just landed on the boxes and like stood up a little bit while falling through the boxes.
Oh no.
I feel
I-
like probably not, but that's an interesting question. I'll have
In
to
my heart, they do.
Crack open Cheat
In
Engine
my
and find
heart.
out.
I always aim for them. I always assume that that's what they do, and I've never been led astray so far because most of the falls are not high enough to incur damage.
I think that's where it is across the way over there, the item that I was thinking of. So it's not super significant for us to try to find it yet, I think.
You can see wait, oh no, that's my own marking, right? or markings?
No,
Markings
they're
are not back yet.
Yeah, they're not back.
Okay.
Yeah, it must be yours.
Okay.
Go like this. Jump across. I don't think. Yeah, I think the Carrion Sorcery Sword is like over there somewhere. It's not here. That's fine. Okay, whatever.
It's cool. I mean, I feel better about backing that we did that backtrack to get some other stuff.
Yeah.
Do you just want to warp up to the? Well,
I'm in
we
count.
can't.
I can't map. Cause that soup.
Yeah. I was debating getting some Tom Kha soup.
Pa says he only eats Thai food once a week, but every single time I talk
Once
to
a
Ka,
week?
he's ordering Thai food.
Maybe
It's because we're usually doing stuff at night, so I can't make dinner.
Once a week.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's next door to me, so
If we have some kind of
Oh.
plans, then that means that you're currently probably eating out. Yeah. Correlation. You're affecting the data by observing it.
I was going to make lard tonight, but we had this going on.
I have no SS, so when we sit, it will be cathartic. Lurker asks, how does the Bloodfiend arm weapon feel? I heard it's good, but I haven't used it. I have never used it. I am under the impression that it is good because it causes bleed on its R2.
I also find it cathartic when I sit.
The Bloodfiend arm is fun. It does damage. I think it doesn't have as good of a... I don't know. I don't really like the hold to get the bleed on. I don't like the weird hold attack.
I should stop
that
using
takes a little
whips
bit
and
longer.
switch to the worst build in the game, which is
What
Garunk.
build?
I don't know. It's a
Garunk build.
Oh, that is
Oh, yeah.
the bestial incantations are like strictly as extra damage in PvP.
Yeah, they're garbage. I wish they were cool because they all look cool, but they're
Yeah.
so bad.
They're really, really useful in PvP, and that is basically it.
Gronk sells them on you. Like, he makes you think they're good because you fight him and you're like, what the fuck? And they're
yeah, because
trash.
you're doing PvP.
Everything's better when you're a giant wolf man.
Yeah, I should just be a giant wolf man.
It's true.
I like this fight a lot. I wish I had access to some of the things that
Over
would
here.
make this fight easier.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty intense.
Like what?
Endless Darkness, or whatever it's called, Eternal Darkness. It's a spell that
Why
will
can't we
eat all the
summon?
projectiles. Because
Boom.
Oh.
yeah, I don't know. I don't remember.
Maybe she's not real.
Maybe it's because we have 5 people in the game already.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I don't know. Doesn't affect anything.
I don't know.
Let's fight Rellana.
Did we test that last time? Having to be down one person.
Yes.
All right, time to die.
I like her music.
Ouch.
Oh, her health's freaking out. No, leave her alone. No. No! Wait, that was confusing. Every single sword looked like it went to her, but then none of them her.
God, she's killing.
Oh
my
god,
minions.
that's so
Holy
delayed.
shit.
It really fucks with me when an attack is so delayed you can roll 3 times and it still hasn't fired yet. You're like, what are you doing to me? Leave me alone.
Oh, sorry, I
Yeah.
stole your crit.
No, it's okay. No, I was backing off. And
Wow,
healing,
that health
so,
is going
yeah.
down.
Yeah, we're fine.
Careful, she's gonna swirl. Jump.
Anime,
No fire yet?
We knocked her out of it, I think.
Oh,
Oh no!
I'm still bad at this fight.
All right,
God.
get ready to jump. Jump. Jump.
I died. Fuck. I was reloading my goddamn hand ballista.
I got juggled.
I've never gotten
Nope.
to jump that ability still.
Stop. Okay. Whew.
I got blindsided and
Remembrance of
murdered
the
by that
twin
ability the
moon
first time
night.
it ever fired, and then it never happened again.
So, once a Carian princess, Rellana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. And we also picked up her cameo, which says, engraved as a reminder of unparalleled devotion for those who left their homelands to serve Rellana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. And I might actually equip that, because it's good for dance weapon arts like this. So.
Neat.
And here we have made it to Shadow Altus.
So didn't we want to not explore Shadow Altus yet, or what's the deal with that?
We can go a little bit into it, but we don't want to. We basically want to progress up to talking to Leta here in the Hornsent.
Okay.
But we don't want to do anything else really because we have some other things we want to progress. So we can walk up here, and I'm gonna banish everyone so that you can. Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna grab the thing here so that you can all warp here on your own worlds. And then I'm gonna banish you, and then we'll talk to the Hornsent. We'll talk to Leta.
Ooh.
Shadow Tree Fragment. Monk's Missive. May the best win. This was a fun one. And this cross says, I abandon here my heart.
Yeah, I think all of Ensis took 25 minutes.
It doesn't let me talk to Leta.
That's about how it goes.
Alright, my NPCs are bugged. Come on.
I need
You
to
still can't
reload.
talk to her?
I just couldn't. I had to sit at a bonfire, I think. Yes, I just need to sit at a bonfire.
Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready. When is everyone else ready?
Ready.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's talk to Leta.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikula put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living God. Wondering about the Hornsent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the Hornsent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame. Wondering about the Hornsent. True enough, long ago, a cleansing, but it's no wonder that aside, and in this regard, they were never saints. They just happened to, but it's still a...
Everyone done?
Yep.
Yeah. So Leta says some interesting things there. Leta, I don't remember how her name is pronounced. She basically says that Mikula's charm has enabled them to work together, whereas previously they would have been enemies. And obviously the poster child of this is the Hornsent, who would otherwise be at their throats. And that is because Mesmer's purge was basically conquested by Marika herself in retribution for the prior acts of the Tower folk, to which, Leta says they were never any saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war now. but nonetheless, the purge is a wretched shame. So we now understand that Mikkel is here to atone for Marika's actions and what led to all of the violence here. And Mikkel is sort of charming people to make them work together and come together in unity to kind of solve this bigger problem. Whereas prior, they would have just perpetuated this conflict of war because man is by nature a being of conquest. So we walk over here. We can talk to the Hornsent.
The Earthworm Man.
You have a knack for timing, my friend.
And he'll give us a new cross map, which we don't really need to pay attention to right now.
Take
Map
this.
of cross sites received.
Thank you.
Mikola has said as much himself.
We can
He
talk to
wishes
him.
now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Earth Three's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross, which is evidence enough to earn my belief. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Earth Three faithful.
And then we'll get the option to give him Scorpion Stew, which we can
What's
do.
this? Do you think me in need of arms? Ah, but this dish, 'tis fair of the tower. And I remember fondly this kin-clad scent. It brings back memories I'd all but forgot. This, by my troth, is but a dismal copy. Indeed, I think it rather plain to see. Things once broken can never be the same.
The Dismal Tree of Umbra.
Look, take this for your troubles, won't you? My desire not to be in your debt.
And if you talk to him
Go
again
to
after he talks
misshapen
about the soup,
tree
he'll
of
give you a
Umbra, that
furnace visage.
forsaken
3 of them.
Yeah, useful.
Yep. The Misshapen Tree of Umbra is interesting because it's Eclipse language.
Yes.
Like they keep calling it the Shadow Tree, but specifically calling it that implies Eclipse specifically because Umbra doesn't just mean shadow.
Is that a backhand blade he uses?
No, he uses 2 curved swords. They're called falcks. They are actually real historical weapons.
Neat.
Just gonna panic teleport to a few crosses real quick to see if they have any purple
So
things by them.
Can everybody else read, like, not me and you, but more of like the people in this world? Can they read what's on these crosses? Like,
Yeah.
to see the.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
think
they can all touch the crosses and see what it says.
Yes.
Yeah, I think. I think everyone's able to like take away the lesson from each cross. Like they understand what happened and what was lost there. That's my interpretation.
Okay.
My understanding.
Psychic imprint.
Yes,
Interesting.
exactly. There's where the Carrion Sorcery Sword is. I'm a fool. Yes, my world is open to people. This might be a good time to run sort of around this area very carefully and try to just grab a few of the things that are in like the immediate area. We don't want to progress towards the Black Keep at the moment, or the Shadow Keep at the moment, but there are some just like items about that might be useful to grab. There's an interaction we can have with Dane in order to get martial arts weaponry. If we want to play around with that, martial arts is very fun.
Are we able to go south on the highway towards that little castle, or is that at risk? The one that has like the spirit springs behind it.
I think that one's fine.
That one should be fine. The places we can't go are like Bonnie Village.
And Shadow
Anywhere
Keep,
that is connected to the area behind the keep, we're not able to go to. Which will make more sense when we get the map. We should at the very least be able to go towards getting the map.
I panic teleported through all of the crosses we've been to so far, and none of them have a purple thing by them, so that makes it hard to tell which one I missed.
You probably missed one of the pot bearer ones, either in Prospect Town or by the Scorched Ruins.
I can show you how to load your game into goblins later if you want to check the map for it.
Goblins.
Careful about picking up the items right now without Keith in the game world.
I
Andrew.
am here now.
Oh, okay. Okay, everyone's here. Perfect. Then we can grab the map. But once we grab the map, do not go into that town right there.
The big Mesmer Keep.
Yeah, we do not want we do not want to enter the camp. Not right now.
This part's stressful.
So we have Shadow Altis, which is, let's look at our inventory as a descriptor. So the plateau occupied by Messmer's army that peers towards the Shadow Tree to the northeast, named after its counterpart in the realm of the Erd Tree. At its center lies the Shadow Keep.
Owned.
Smithing Stone 5.
I got the Blessed Bone Shard from him, which is like a pretty rare drop, actually. Like, that's a crafting material that's a pain in the ass to farm.
These Mesmer Flame Embers are really great. We're going to want a lot of these for crafting furnace pots, so just pick those up anytime you see them. This is like the best road to farm them on in the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did a bit of a farm route that... where I think I was picking up 3 of these at a time, or maybe 4, and but I was killing just like 3 Black Knights in a loop to try to get Blessed Bone Shards.
Yeah.
I've been almost everywhere on the map now, but I cannot figure out how to get to the green area in the northeast.
It is a puzzle interaction. We will do it. We will do it. The northeast area is like one of the craziest lore moments in any FromSoft game. It rivals seeing the Havel Knight in Dark Souls 3 in front of the dragons.
Can you get there before Messmer?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I think so. No, because you...
It's from Shadowkeep, but you can...
Yes, you can.
You don't have to
defeat
Mesmer. Yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah, let's fight this guy.
This is a fun interaction. I don't
There's a
remember...
Shadow Tree fragment at the fire in this camp.
Yes, there is. Hold on.
Yep.
Where are you?
The camp we passed by.
Oh, yes, over
To the
here.
west.
You are correct.
Just
And we
slightly
will-
uphill.
Want to interact with Dane in a second, but yes.
Yeah, I was trying to do everything I can before Messmer. The exception being I saw the tree interaction that's across from the thorns, and I'm like, I think that's after Mesmer. I think I should do that a bit later.
Yeah, you need what you get from Mesmer in order to do the tree. So
I thought that having the rune from the base of the Erd tree would do it.
Nope. Okay, so over here, good old Dry Leaf Dane. He's neat. He doesn't say anything. He's a member of the Dryleaf sect of monks, and the way we trigger his fight is by using the gesture he just gave us at the Shadow Altis spot. Where is it?
Women go crazy for a dry leaf Dane.
It's sure.
I think
May
I
the
got
best
ability.
win. Okay. Oh.
Will this work in multiplayer?
Good
I
question.
don't know. I don't think I even got the ability. Oh, there it is.
It does not seem like it is triggering in multiplayer. Maybe we all need to do it all at once.
Yeah.
Who's going to do it
Alright.
in one try, and who's going to take 30 minutes?
Now that you've rested, he should be... Okay. Now he should fight us.
Well, not necessarily. It might not work. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, it's just not working in multiplayer, I think.
Be gone.
Yeah, be gone. Thoughts?
Well,
Oh, now I'm invading his world.
Oh.
All right, my
so
fight just
was I as soon
instantly
as I
started.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I gotta work to him.
Yeah, now I gotta warp to him.
time for warping.
Try warping.
Oh. God, the fucking kicks are so good, guys. Oh, he killed me.
Hmm.
It's so easy to get chained. He's got a real square jaw.
Is that a related thought?
I looked up at him as he was standing over my corpse. All right, let's do it again. Rematch.
I know he just murdered everybody. He kind of hot though. Dryleaf Jane can get it.
Not mutually exclusive. In fact, a plus for some people. See? Back.
Oh, he bleed easy.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Palm Strike killed me in one hit. Oof. Because he counts as a boss. We have boss scaling on. Oops.
Ow.
Brutal.
Devastating. Oh god, he almost one-shot me with whatever the fuck that was. Oh god damn it.
Yeah, Palm Strike is very good. God. And it has like pure hyper armor. So the second he starts charging it, you just gotta run.
He does not stand a chance.
Yeah, he doesn't stand a chance, but he does hit like a tank. All right, bye-bye.
Okay, he's very good at dodge rolling through spells.
Ow.
Give me your skills.
Ow!
That's very
dangerous.
dangerous.
I'm actually dead. Things are looking on good a little bit. Okay, now I'm fine.
Oop.
I had one unfortunate combo, but no, he got him. Ah!
Dry leaf arts and a hat.
He did not
Is it a
respond
good
well
hat?
to somebody wielding whips.
He can Kung Lao you with his hat, which is crazy.
No, so he was relatively easy to beat with whips, significant range advantage. He almost killed me after he died. He threw his stupid hat at me, and I killed him, and then it came up behind me and hit me, and I almost died.
Yeah.
And I was like, no! Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, yay.
I'm gonna switch chairs.
And then he leaves a message on the ground that says, grow not complacent, continue to temper your strength. What a G.
The G stands for grave, because he's dead.
Well, spoiler alert.
I mean, he might... Spoiler if you haven't killed him yet, I guess.
My world is open.
I just defeated him without rolling once.
Wow.
I fucking love the martial arts weapons. I think they are so sick. I did 90% of the DLC with them. They kick so much ass. The jumping R2 is goated. Like, it's so good. You do this, you stack divine bird kick things, you put on the kick talisman and the jump talisman. Oh, you're so golden. You do so much damage. And it also triggers the Rotten Winged insignia or any multi-hit buff insignia. So fucking good.
Now I want to use it.
I
mean,
scream
it's fun.
loud.
If you want to. It's not a bad weapon. They scale really well with quality and with arcane. So.
I found the frenzy punches, but I imagine those are useless in the actual video game versus enemies.
Yeah. They also don't use, they're not martial arts weapons, they're just fist weapons, so you have to use the boxing moveset, which isn't very good.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's the same as the Cypher Pata, except with a smaller range. So it's like wearing Cestus or Kestis or whatever they're called.
Oh no. Cypher Pata already doesn't physically work for half the game. Because they didn't, it feels like an untested hitbox. You're like, I'd like to not be able to hit enemies I'm locked onto.
I do hate that. It's one of the things I complain about.
It's like one of the most egregious cases was that, like, when you fight a Erdtree avatar, it's a giant asylum demon belly monster, so it should be the easiest thing to hit with any weapon. But bizarrely, when you're fighting at melee range with fist weapons, you can't reach them. And you're like, what? And like you can tell you're mashing your hitbox into them. You can't physically stand any closer to them, and your punches will miss. You're like, why? Just a sincerely like under-tested nightmare weapon that just doesn't physically work half the time.
So we're looking at the map right now, and I want to just like make it clear which areas we can and cannot go to.
Yeah, we don't want to descend Morth ruins.
Yes, we cannot go to Morth Ruins. So if we're looking at the map right now, the area that we can go to is the entire plateau up to Messmer's camp. So we can go to the church over there, and then we can go, I think, to the little lake surrounded by orange trees.
Yeah, that's a fun little spot.
I think we can go through the little cave directly to the north of us if we wanted to the poison area, which leads down to the other side here. And we can go directly south, but we cannot go to Bonnie Village or anything like that.
Do you want to go northward first and just clear that out before going south?
I would like to. Yeah, we can do as much as you want. Yeah, we can do that. I am gonna clear out the top level of Morth Ruins, just so that we don't have to get like.
Don't fall in.
Yeah. I mean, we can fall in.
Is there like a map online of all the places you specifically can't go to or something?
No, I just know where to go.
I don't know how. It's wild.
Because I think I'm pretty sure the trigger for the DLC changing is going directly in front of the Shadow Keep as far as what my chat says, but I triggered it by going to Bonnie Village, so it's easy to surmise from there that the trigger is any part of the landmass that is connected to the area behind the keep.
We're tempting fate, but we'll see. Although I don't know what we're trying to avoid triggering to begin with.
Right now, what?
Oh, I was gonna say, Tusker, you died right on where an enemy dropped a little item, so it looked like you dropped an item. It was really great. Thank you for dropping that white flesh mushroom for me.
Let's see. Oh yeah, because when you go through these ruins, it takes you down to the scary butcher village, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
so we're not.
Bonnie Village is where we don't want to go. Yeah.
I went through the bridges there and got to the area just below like the church or university or whatever that is, and that's right when I was crossing that bridge is when I got hit by the message.
Yes, that's the part where I triggered it. So, and this is the drop-off point for it, and we don't want to go down here. I might grab the item that's like right there at the start, but I'm not gonna.
There's a great tweet that's just a picture of this hole. It's from the developer of not Darkwood, whatever the steampunk immersive sim developer is.
Gloomwood.
Gloomwood. I think it's not steampunk either. It's something else that's other whatever. That developer posted a screenshot of the hole here, just covered in blood stains because it's such a precarious nightmare, and he just said environmental storytelling.
That's funny.
It's just the 500 people that have all fallen down that really precarious nightmare hole and trying to figure out where the fuck you actually go down there. I'm amused that they've like pushed their limits on how fucked up of a hole they could make. You're like, what am I looking at? This is horrible.
I wanted to pick up the kick talisman, but
you just live in constant doubt of whether or not you can go there or not.
The Shattered Stone talisman, if you come to where I am, if you're able to find where I am,
I can follow my map and figure out where you are.
Yeah. Andrew's headed down to it now.
Oh, a sparkle pot.
Oh my god, I finally killed him.
It's in here. Okay.
Yeah, it's like down and around the corner.
Shadow Tree fragment pot. I found a pot, guys. I'm being attacked by the evil circ thing.
Let's see, where's
there we go. This talisman is extremely good because it means that the only move you ever need to do is jumping R2 with the Kung Fu, and you're just golden. Like you don't need to do any other moves.
Everyone should come here for a Shadow Tree fragment. Before I die
will
and
if I
lose the
don't.
landmark.
Yeah, I'm trying to not die to dogs because there's 700 dogs.
Yep.
I just now beat Dane.
Yay! Oh fuck!
It turns out monks are good against casters.
Oh, the dogs! Wow.
I almost died and then didn't.
Oh my god, the spinny boy. The amount of damage I'm doing with my hand ballista is pitiful. It's ridiculous.
I need to find out where the fuck my souls are. I can't remember. Oops. Yeah, they're right over here, aren't they? So where the fuck?
Yeah,
And
need to
Keith,
get
can you
better
leave me
with
where
this.
that fragment was?
It's around here.
Got it. It's where I am right now.
Oh god! Oh, my whole health bar. Okay.
I do not see it, so it might have been picked up before I joined.
I think I killed the pot before you were here, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll show you exactly where it is if you're able to spam the button, if that
Yeah,
strategy works.
But yeah,
I
there's just a guy walking around here with the
100%
pot.
centered on it right now. It's literally inside my body.
Nope.
Yeah.
I just have to get into my game.
Yeah. There's a shiny pot guy around here. Yeah, I didn't realize we didn't have everyone in because we started exploring and looting and stuff.
Where is the fucking hole? Where's the hole? It's hard to find the hole. Here it is.
Oh,
'Cause
and
I
here's
got
the
my
summon. Here's the
souls.
summon ashes. Oh, another one. Why?
Watch out. Yeah, watch out.
why am I attracting circle people? Ow!
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, they're pretty.
They can chill a bit.
We could technically go to Bonnie Village. I just don't want to tempt fate.
Nah. Yeah, there's no.
What are we
reason
trying to accomplish
tempt fate.
first?
I'm gonna go back up to Morth Ruins. We can go down to.
So importantly, what do we need to do before we want the NPCs to update?
We need to talk to Ansbach after finding all the crosses.
Okay, so we need to find the crosses. That's our current objective.
Yes, our current objective is to find as many of the crosses as we can possibly find, and then report back to Ansbach about everything that's going on.
Do we want to head north to that little cave, swamp poisony area?
I would like to head to the upper area there, the little lake, because I want to. I want to fight the thing.
Sure. Okay. That works.
Ah, these guys.
All right. I cut my recording before I forgot. Let me sit here.
Is there anything good in the scary hole?
There's a good talisman for Kung Fu people. All right.
Oh, speaking of, we need another talisman slot.
We do
Yeah.
need another talisman slot, but it will be a long time before we get it. Even if we were to go back to do the main game right now.
So do we want to do the DLC all in one shot and then back to the main game?
Could be good. We could do it.
I wonder if we should split the DLC in the main game. Like, do you DLC up to a point and then...
Going back to the main game will be very funny if we beat the entire DLC and have all the levels first.
The thing is I think
It's nice getting
thematically...
stuff from the DLC, you know, but...
Yeah. Milo, get off of my desk.
No.
Okay. We want to go to this little lake area, and there's equipment right here as well. That is there's very funny environmental storytelling right here, which I really like.
I must have gone the wrong way. Anyway.
You did go the wrong way, correct?
Well, I warped here. I mean, like, I made it all the way to a tunnel lead that I'm like, oh, this tunnel's leading to the village. I'm pretty sure that the letter comes out of the well in the village. And I'm like, I never saw this.
Yes.
I never
Yes, it
saw the
does.
scary cliff. I was like, which way did I go?
So right over here, really quickly, if you haven't picked it up, everyone, there is like an item over here. There's just like a corpse with some items on it.
Are you guys
I
on
can't-
top of the plateau, or did you go through the
Yes.
lake hole?
We are up top.
We are up top.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
you get Highland armor here, which is very funny because the environmental storytelling implies something very hilarious.
Right, because aren't they supposed to, like, tame the beasts or whatever?
Yeah. So Highland attire, They're Highland warriors made from woven fabric finished with blue pattern cloth. Highland warriors are known to be hunters of bears. To them, there's no act more glorious than the subjugation of a savage beast.
Yeah,
but
that
for those,
clearly didn't work out.
that didn't happen. And also the one guy in the DLC that wears the bear armor, the bear claws and stuff, he just wants to be a bear, so he took off all his fucking clothes here. But I think it's funny. I think it's funny.
I want to be a bear.
He's got a right idea.
Did I ever find this one?
I did.
There are two of them.
I killed all the bears.
Oh!
Pain.
That's a lot of yelling.
You think he doesn't have damage?
Oh, buddy.
Oh!
He is rotted.
Oh, I got killed. There we go.
Dead bear.
That was a lot scarier in solo play.
Yeah.
Out of Ralva.
All right. People should rest at a bonfire for me.
Where's the nearest one? Oh, I have to go all the way back. Yeah.
You can just teleport, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah.
Andrew, if you have the Gravebird armor with the cape, or the Raven Mount armor, that'd also be really good for your build.
I don't think I do.
Okay, we'll find it later. Thank you.
What was the other one you were talking about?
I don't know if we have it yet, but there's like Raven Mount Assassin's armor that enhances jump attacks.
I just want to save my normal gear so that when I change and experiment with a bunch of talismans and mess, I don't have to like memorize and also search for all the stuff that I...
Yeah, there should be favorite spots
when I go back
too.
to normal. Yeah. There also should be favorite spots so that all of the spells and weapons I like so far can just be found easily.
Yep.
I think their intended solution for that is put all the shit you don't want in.
It seems like it because there's no other solution.
No, yeah.
Because then I have the problem of, do I already have a copy of this? Can I safely sell it?
It tells you, right? I think it tells you how much you have in storage.
But like for weapons, does it? Because they don't stack.
Yeah.
They don't have a quantity count. Yeah, weapons don't have a quantity count. Like consumables and stuff too.
This is where I get in trouble by telling people that item weight in Demon Souls was a good idea because it made people put shit in the box.
Item weight was
that's
the
not
right
my
idea
problem.
right up until they invented the weapon called the Towered Shield. And you're like, oh,
Yeah, then you lose
the shield that 80% of players
to...
fail to pick up because it's like a third of your inventory weight just to pick it up.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't know the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
Time for you to unequip everything, put all your shit in a box, and do a death run.
Whenever people had to just drop a bunch of crazy items on the floor around that area trying to pick up the one item.
Yep.
Like a formative
That is
Demon
a
Souls
classic
memory.
Demon Souls. Yes, 1000%.
All right. Let's walk over here to the troll as well and grab the carrion sorcery sword and fight the troll and whatever. I think we're waiting for Andrew, right?
I know the world was open, sorry.
It's such
fine.
a shiny troll.
We're just gonna go to the left from the Altus, Shadow Altus, and fight the...
I'm so thankful that we have a troll co-op partner.
Wow.
Do we also want to do the fort we can drop down to?
I love that fort. That would be
Fog
fun.
Rift? Yeah, we can do Fog Rift for it. Why not?
It's just such a teeny little level, and I love it.
Oh, that's the frog, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ah, I just missed it. I had a really funny co-op session there where I think I saved the whole video where like poor host kept dying within like the first like 5 seconds of
Oh.
the progress level. Like he kept getting blown up by like those fire barrels and like
Oh no.
it was great. Oh, these can't be crew. Anyways, I forgot the headless ones. So yeah.
All right. So there is a cave. Ooh, smithing stone 8. Nice. Times 9. Holy fuck.
Jeez.
Oh. Greetings.
There's a cave on this little section somewhere that has a sorcery on it.
Oh yeah, and this thing teleports us to the dragon guy.
What?
Was
The
he a dragon
teleporter
guy?
here
Oh, the
to
guy,
preview
the guy on the lake at
northwest
least.
area.
What are you talking? Oh,
think
yes, yes,
isn't it-
correct.
Isn't it to the bear guy or no?
The
I'm
guy
getting
in the
things
middle of
mixed
the
up.
lake that has dual-wield swords.
Yeah, it's one of-
Rakshasa?
Oh
No, not
No.
Rakshasa.
He's not a
Yeah,
named
yeah,
Rakshasa's
boss.
a catacomb.
He's not a
Yeah.
named boss. He's just like a guy. And there's like an item behind him.
He's like the sort of Crucible equivalent guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's early access to the green area.
the jungle.
Green
the top,
zone.
the top
Green
left
zone
green
before the-
zone.
The Green
Yeah.
Hills.
I think-
Oh, Rawu, the Rawu base. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. The
I think this-
divine bird warrior.
I think this might be the only portal like this in this expansion.
It is. Yes.
The zone previews.
I don't know where the fucking cave I was looking for was. I thought there was a cave down here with a sorcery in it. But maybe I'm stupid. Why doesn't he go in the cave? Is he stupid? That's
I don't
me.
remember.
I like could have 100% sworn there was a thing here, but I guess I'm just dumb.
You want to hear
there
people?
is a drop off.
You want to
right
hear
here.
people being stupid? Is I saw this castle over here, and I was like, oh, I should jump down there and see what I can find and everything. And then 30 seconds later, I'm like, this is Castellensis. This is
Yes.
the level I already did.
Grave glove wart right
Just
there.
like wrapping around the mountain and seeing it behind me. I'm like, oh, it's down there. And it's literally just the level I already played. There's not even anywhere new to go.
Yeah.
Like, why?
Okay.
Why did they do this to me?
There. That's just grave glove wart, but I figured I'd pick it up. All right. Back to the high road cross real quick, and then we can teleport to Rawu base.
Yeah, let's do it.
You go in the portal, it takes you to Raul. Why did I just get dismounted here? You,
I haven't actually.
Yeah, what the fuck?
that happened to you
There's
too,
part of it
right?
that's technically
Yeah, what
Castle
the fuck?
Ensis boundary.
Yeah.
We both got dismounted
you're
right
not in the
here.
world.
It's very funny.
You're no longer in the
What?
world there.
That's some weird shit.
I'm so puzzled. I was like 100% certain there was a cave right here, and now I'm like, I'm gaslit by the game right now. Oh yeah, the Carrion Sorcery Sword is also right here. Okay, I wasn't crazy about this.
I mean, you were a little crazy about it. You kept talking about it for a while.
I did. I really wanted to make sure that I grabbed it because it's fun. Carrion Sorcery Sword. So this is a sword whose heavy attack lets you cast spells. This is one of the Carrion royal family's glintstone swords. For smaller piercing sword with a slender blade, formerly used by the Carrion knights of old before the full refinement of their sorcerous combat techniques. This armament functions as a catalyst for glintstone sorcery when executing strong attacks.
Carry on my magic sword. It took so long to load, but I'm finally back. Okay.
And I'm just going to teleport back up.
Stop! Sir, I'm not even there yet. What's happening?
Everyone else
Yeah,
is
I
there.
know.
Everyone
A
else
series
is
of
there.
one-way
The
drops.
loading takes so long.
We dropped
does.
behind the teleport onto the castle because that's like the item is on the castle platform.
I teleported back last time he said teleport back. Okay. Alright, let's load again.
Weirder Elden John. All right.
Very important visual novel art discussion.
Furries?
Yeah.
No. We don't like those here.
Get out.
damn.
I just need some input, God. These titties too big.
All right. I think we're going to need to group up because I don't know if the teleporter is going to be active for everyone. So we'll probably...
trying.
We should all have the imbued sword key, so it should be okay.
Yes.
But so if
we're
we need to have more...
missing-
Andrew.
Me.
Oh, Andrew.
It's always me.
It was me last time. Don't steal my
No,
valor.
it was still me.
Don't steal my valor.
Well, maybe you should have protected it better,
Damn.
like with a medal of
Bear
honor.
Sage.
All right, everyone select
colors
yes.
unlocked. Oh, I look
if it's
awesome.
available to you. And now I'm going to press a button.
Except for the part where I don't have defenses. Well,
All right, I see an Opa.
oh, I'm loading.
It may or may not be stuck loading, but we'll see what happens.
I mean, worst case scenario, I can just summon you all back in. But
Right.
and these guys drop really good leg wear. I like fighting them. They're fun.
I don't. Yeah, I think I'm stuck.
Okay. Well,
This place was established so early on, and looking over at those
Wait,
ruins,
don't banish. If you,
Too late.
vanished already. Sorry.
Too
The world is
late.
reopened, though.
we've already gotten
it was-
fucked.
Maybe that was caused by you doing it. I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
that usually does.
That ruin behind you was just established so early in the playthrough because of this teleport, and I was so
Oh, yeah,
horrified
yeah.
to find out what's there.
Yep.
It's just the worst
Where are
thing
we
I've
on the
ever
map?
seen.
There's cheese there, though. The arena's wide enough. You can just like lose this attention anytime you want. It's kind of funny.
It was very upsetting. I'm never gonna recover.
All right, we're all here.
Okay, we're all here. You heard it here first, folks.
Unless
Let's fight the divine bird warrior.
I can
Fine
throw a few
bird.
more crashes in for fun.
If anyone manages to get the feet off this drop, give them to Andrew.
Yeah,
Show
I want his
feet.
feet.
Yeah, he needs his feet.
I need the feet.
Oh,
Show feet. Ow! Fuck!
Oh
got
my
the-
god, he is
The feat the first time,
kicking
so
your
I
ass.
was not aware it wasn't guaranteed.
God, I forgot what it was like to fight this guy.
tough.
Specifically, the
I
first
like
time I
these
fought
enemies.
him, I was surprised by how weak all of his attacks were. But then every time he threw,
Oh.
every time
Okay.
he like
Someone
threw
got it.
pocket sand at me, my entire health bar was gone. I'm like, what? Remember
There we go.
there was a big disparity between the damage his normal attacks do and the damage that his spell does. We're like, no, please.
Summer night.
no one get any feet?
I did not get feet.
Okay.
Damn. I didn't even get anything.
And then there's Calistine over here.
Verdigris discus.
Yeah. So, great weight makes for great strength, the strength to protect others. A discus made of verdigris, the corroded metal known for its heft, raises defense with higher equip load. This is a wacky weapon, talisman. I feel like no one's going to actually use it, but I'm sure there are wacky gimmick builds that, like, play around with it because it's goofy.
Fat rolling feels so bad.
Fat rolling feels terrible.
And that bonus only kicks in when you're at heavy.
Yep.
I did see a build where there's a guy who over tanks himself with absurd Havel gear and whatnot, and then just spins it in place with a pike or something, and just spins in place, never being interrupted or felled by anything, and just kills everyone that way. So that probably works.
All right. Back to Shadow Altus, and then we will we'll go do the Fog Rift Fort, I guess.
Yay!
We should tempt fate teleporting to the same spot 75 more times.
That's how to play the game, Keeve.
Will it load? Do we believe? If blue could do, you can't do. That's why they named this game that, actually.
Wait, how old is that dog?
That dog has outlived 3 owners.
Oh no.
Usually it's the other way around.
His
I like
breathing
that.
is heavy. He doesn't trust you anymore. Fucking love that skit. It's so stupid.
Does this imply the dog comes with the house? Is he haunting it?
I don't remember what's up here. I just want to look real quick because there is a
Right,
black
it's a
He
knight,
stares at the
Platform,
sun,
yeah.
unblinking.
but there's nothing up here other than just the black knight being a pain in the dick. So we will not interact with that. That's fine.
These poor,
Black Knight, do
sad
not
sunflowers.
If he does attack, don't interact.
Oops, almost just fell. I forgot where the drop off is. It's back this way.
Yeah, it's this way.
Yeah, this way. Don't keep going that way. There we go. Thank you.
Your horse is invisible on my screen, so you look very
Yeah.
funny.
Love it.
I just like to
thought you
full
should know
display
that
jump
about
off cliffs like
yourself.
that.
Yeah. All right, fog rift 4.
Landing
Let's
crotch
do it.
first cushions your fall.
Could be.
On your enormous jewels.
The space bouncer of ballsack.
What? Oh my god. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of
how
enemies
many
here.
times? Well, I just got like stomped back to back. I was like, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, the fake out swing.
I love those. There's a lot of like really slow or fake out swings in the DLC. it feels like.
The roll catch moves, yeah. They're fun.
Yeah.
A douchebag, like he raised his axe, and then when I rolled based on the timing of how he would swing, he then ducked, ran forward, then swung. Like, you fucker.
The man knows his audience.
What? Come on. There's no way.
What
I
happened?
attacked like right through him, but there was no way that I like attacked too early on his wake up. Like,
Oh, there's an enemy in here.
yes.
It's so hard to
Correct.
see.
Having high arcane is great because my discovery is so high, but it does mean that I keep picking up just like 77,000 copies of Mesmer Soldier armor.
That's nice.
You can feel the battalion.
I don't have to
Bye-bye.
worry about getting holes in it.
Oh, he had a bad time.
Ichimonji. There we go. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. All right, time for Froggy. I can't remember what his name is. It's like Gripple or something.
It sounds
Is it
like,
like
the,
Guru
it
or
sounds
something like
it
that,
sounds like
or-
it'd be a Japanese onomatopoeia for frog or something.
Ah,
Kettle, kettle?
Oh, and I can't
Get him,
even
get
see
him.
his name bar.
It's
Yeah,
Garu
it's not showing up
Garu.
for me.
I see
Yeah,
it.
because I remember it rhymed. I was like,
Oh, he's
Black
dead.
Knight, Geru, more like
But the
Black
health
Knight.
is
What
bugged
that
on mine.
tongue do?
oh, yeah, it is
Nice.
bugged on mine. Never mind.
Yeah, it's Garrew.
That's
Garu,
right.
Garu.
Well,
Now he's dead. I don't think I fought the frogman. I would have remembered that.
Black Steel, Great Shield.
It's his attack's extremely funny. Get over here.
oh damn, that explosive. Oof.
7 smithing stone 8s over here.
Ow, there's someone else
Yeah.
throwing fire. I didn't even see that guy.
Now you never will.
Where were the smithing stone 8s?
Inside Frog's house.
And
Okay. There are smithing stone 7s. There's 8 smithing stone 7s, Caw.
What did I say?
7 smithing stone 8s.
Yeah, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
There we go. And now we can jump down.
Yeah, we can go down the ladder, right?
And we can get a really good flail for strength users.
Oh, yeah,
I'm a
ladder's-
strength user.
Ladder's back this way.
Ooh,
Yeah, we don't have
what?
that drop. But I don't remember if they can see us from here. Like, are they just gonna start shooting right away? Nah,
I think they were
alright,
trying to shoot us while we were up on the bridge the first time we came by.
You
I mean,
can
they don't
drop,
have much else
you can,
to do.
you can
These
drop down
guys
behind these
don't.
guys,
It's
and then
the-
other weapons can aim at you.
They're stupid.
Whoa!
Or they can not shoot us. But yeah, you're able to drop down into this arena from the backside and just be behind all of their attacks. It's very funny.
Yes.
You just creep your way forward, killing them all. And
Whoa.
none of them turn. Come to think of it, I guess every time I've ever seen
Yeah, the Stormveil ones.
yeah, every time I see any but like Battlefront like this, except for the one leading into the peninsula down south, I always am behind them. Very ineffective.
I mean, oh, come on.
And that one time with the peninsula was
Oh,
scary
no,
enough
I'm
that
trapped in
I
here,
didn't
too.
go there for years.
No, no.
Ah!
Fuck, get out of there. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Andrew died
I did.
a deadly death.
Yeah, 4 of them just stabbed me in the guts.
Hot.
I can usually take a lot of stabs to the guts, but that time too many.
Hot.
Well practiced.
All right, and then here should be the serpent flail, which is a really cool weapon. I will
you
not
can't
use
you can't
it
just
on
talk
this
about
run.
getting your guts rearranged live on stream.
I didn't say they were rearranged. I just said they got stabbed.
It says, a flail with coiled snakes for bludgeoning heads. A fire roars within the snakes' bodies, inflicting horrible burns. Some of Mesmer's army use these flails to burn Hornsent, to brand them with agony and fear. And it you load it with fire with an R2, and then when you hit it, when you swing it, it explodes. It's this game's version of the Bloodborne boom hammer.
It's a very funny weapon.
And
But every
then-
time I glance, I'm like, oh, a poison flail. No.
Well, poison, yeah, it's not poison.
Nope.
Black Steel Great Shield. Weighty shields carried by Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler, made of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. You can see they actually have the Elden Ring on them, which is kind of cool. Symbolic of the iron conviction in their crusade, the Black Knights will never yield, nor will they ever doubt their purpose. So that explains why they're so devoted to Mesmer.
There's also the area behind the, if you go to the left of the boss room,
Yeah.
you can sneak between the boss area and the cave wall to the left, kind of, however you describe it.
How am I out of FP?
Use any fun abilities lately?
It just felt like it just disappeared. It just evaporated.
Can't remember what's even up here.
I don't remember either.
Something that I don't think any of us are going to use. But it's good to collect. It's a talisman.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Arteria Leaf.
Oh, yeah. No.
They're absent from this expansion, but that just means we're going to be shocked back into their existence later when they return.
Wait. Yeah, no.
And then we
You're-
can jump back over
We're
here.
going to be back in the normal game where they're everywhere again. Oh yeah, it's the bow talisman.
Yeah.
This was going to be
Yo.
really useful to 3 weeks ago, Toaster.
It would have been very useful to 3 weeks ago, Toaster. This is correct. Oh, I don't want to die here, but I won't. Okay, yay. I can't remember if there's
I don't want
anything
to die,
valuable here or
and
not.
I won't.
I couldn't remember if this was kill plane or not.
Yeah, no,
let's
it's
see.
it's a dead just a dead end.
All right, so we might need to teleport back to where we were, which is fine, I guess.
Shadow Altus West.
Yeah, Shadow Altus West. Man, I could have sworn there was a fucking cave right here with something in it, but I just can't. I don't remember where it is. Can't remember.
Let me hit all these rocks. Nope.
All right. Let's beat up Invisalign, I guess.
The dentists
And then
are in.
I think we could go back to Karos and fight the Deathrite bird.
Yeah.
Now that we have more shadow tree fragments.
Yeah.
I do
Now
hate
that our
birds.
oomph is more oomfier.
All right. I'm in front
Something
of
very funny.
the church.
I love punching off of a horse.
We're beating up the Black Knight for no reason.
Oh, okay.
We are bullying.
He deserves it.
Bullying.
Because it's fun.
Bullying.
While this occurs, I'm going to help the kindred of rot friend that's over here, I think. If I remember correctly.
He just
I think
never
he's
hit me
a
back
little
a
bit
single
higher
time.
up.
Oh, I got his
no, he's
helm.
right here.
Oh yeah, I never figured out this guy.
The kindred?
Yeah.
You put a sunwarp stone or a healing stone down for him, and it heals
Yeah, you
him.
just gotta heal him.
Oh.
Oh. I didn't understand what was wrong with him or what. He just was just ignoring me.
Online messages said time for healing. So that's how.
How do they figure it out, though?
It's not healing him.
This is gonna be. We're gonna have to leave your game again. for this,
Possibly, yeah.
Maybe Cock can heal him.
Yeah, I could try that.
Well, if this.
Oh, that'd be
if-
funny as hell.
Might as well try, but I feel like
He's got
if
spells.
one healing item isn't working, I would just expect
Maybe Toaster did it wrong.
nothing.
I did it right.
Yeah, no, that's
Very
That item.
authoritative.
that item does normally work for sure, because that's what I used on him to heal him.
Try to heal him.
Nope, didn't even target him.
Whoops.
All right.
Do we craft warming stones? Did we ever get the crafting books for that?
I don't know.
Remember.
But we probably have picked some up already.
Yeah, I have 5 in my inventory right now, so.
Let's see what I got.
Shit. Where is that guy?
He's just past the church, just north of it.
So go to the skidoo.
Why is it not working? This is so weird.
I do not have any warming stones in my inventory. That's worrisome. Item. Oh no. I was in item crafting. Dumbass. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna sit at the bonfire
Yeah.
proper, see if
Yeah,
that
but-
fixes it.
I've got 4 warming stones, so.
I don't have any. We'll
Um,
see if there's some for sale at Round Table.
I think
Maybe
they
you
like sell
can.
pizzas.
Maybe you can heal him with spells now that's not broken.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, yeah. Your spell should work, I would think.
Did it work for you, Illusory?
No, I'm on my way there now, so I'm about to find out.
Yeah, we all have
Okay.
to. We have to load into our separate games, then teleport to a place, then run across the whole map again.
Yeah.
Couldn't be me. It loads instantly.
Well, it's not even that. It's
Must
just
be
every
nice.
time we get banished, we load wherever we left off in our world.
Yeah.
So we're just nowhere nearby at all.
Yeah.
He is right there, and he's animating. He's
Ooh, a sneaky
glowing.
mantis.
Maybe this will work.
I wonder if this means you can heal the other ones if you hurt them.
Where would the warming stone be?
Why is it not working?
Consumables.
It's
Okay.
it's straight up not working. I do not know why.
All right, I will try.
Do Do you just use it, or do you just?
Yeah,
you
just hit use. Yeah, just stand right next to him and hit use. Oh God, bat.
Bad attack.
Yeah, did not expect bat.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working.
Nope, I don't think so.
Is there something additional for this? I mean, that's so weird to me.
I know you all made this up to gaslight me.
It was a lot of work, but we did get you in the end.
It was a team effort.
Yeah.
Has Cog
All
tried
right.
to spell yet?
No, I'm still running to him. I wanted to check to see if I could buy warming stones first.
That's odd.
Is it locked behind Quayline's?
It might
really
be
weird?
because
Like,
of Invisalign's invasion zone, maybe.
It'd be very weird if it was connected in any way. But yeah, I can't.
My world is open. I still have some warming stones, so if we can try it after we kill Invisalign. But my guess is there's something fishy going on here.
Something's up.
It might be locked behind the charm breaking. I'm not sure. But
Interesting.
Has anybody just tried hitting him?
don't do that, and more will invade you.
The heal spell does not work on him.
Okay. Well, then we'll just have to kill Invisalign.
Medicine not enough? Try kill.
And then after we kill Invisalign, it might be valuable to send everyone back to their own worlds so that we can talk to Onspach. And then just get a shitload of lore all dumped on us at once.
Lore?
Open up. 4 out of 5 dentists here.
All right, we can run up here, and then Invisalign will be like, "How dare you?"
Thou shalt not evade.
See,
I'm the
Told
fifth
you.
dentist. I'm actually a chiropractor.
I'm the one
The
that
fifth dentist
advocates
is a
smoking.
contrarian.
Is this person okay? What are they doing?
No, they're having a bad time. Ow. Ow.
Oh, me specifically. Okay.
How to die amongst the fart cloud.
A lot of damage. Oh yeah, and this spot doesn't have a bonfire.
Forsake me not,
The prayer room key.
America. My grace.
Alrighty.
Now we can find him and we
so
can kill him.
grab the shadow stuff there, and then right here you can get a rune arc. Those are in rare supply in this playthrough.
He gave us a key via via Rise of Skywalker rules.
Yes, the prayer room key. It opens a door to the prayer room in the church district. And then we also get Flame Skewer, which is a skill of Mesmer's.
I think a lot fewer
They're-
people would invade in this game if the act of invading doxed you like it just did him.
All right, now let's see if I can help our buddy.
Nothing from the heal spell.
Okay. Is there a warming stone being put out, or?
I don't have any.
Okay.
Yeah, I can use one.
All right, use one.
Where is it? Here it is.
Nope. No, he's just fucked. He's just dead, I guess. There's nothing we can do. I don't know what's up with that. I have no idea what the solution is at the moment, but we'll just leave him alone, I guess.
Yeah, if it never works, we can always just I can just use the debug tool to mod the
you get a cookbook from him, I think.
Yeah. Exactly.
Are you sure he's animating breathing? Because a lot of people are reporting that he's just dead when they get here.
I think he's dead. I don't think his
Okay.
pose. I feel like his I need help pose was a little different than this. I don't remember. I don't know that
Oh,
for
no.
sure, for certain.
Yeah, I wonder
So-
what the deal is. It might be a seamless co-op thing because sometimes in seamless co-op, like dead end, like remember when I was talking earlier, not this session but last session when we were playing and I was like, oh, Dung Eater's dead, but then like I walked into him and he suddenly became active and I can talk to him again. So like, I don't know, weird. So maybe it's just a game state bug and it would be different.
I'm also reading that this is happening for some people without the mod.
Interesting.
Queeling, what have you done?
Did we want to do the fire giant and that?
In
Area?
Karos, yeah, we can go down to Karos again.
Oh, I was thinking the one that was right up the road here, but
No, we don't want to go up to.
Oh,
'cause
not
if we
even
go
to
into the
the
camp. Yeah. We don't want to go into the camp at all.
Okay.
But we can do Karos, and I'm really hesitant about heading towards the poison area, but I do think maybe we can go there. I'm not sure. So before
we can leave it out
do,
for word about that.
Should we?
Yeah.
We can go.
Do we just
south
have
to
a
Reprimand,
definitive
though.
list of which crosses we can go to?
Let me check.
Yeah, at this point, it feels like it's almost easier just to do the cross thing and then move on.
Yeah. Let me look something up.
To rest.
Our house. In the middle of the house. You can
I don't
get
think
a
you're
lot of
allowed to do that.
fragments. But which did I miss?
Think we have possibly. We have a lot of them.
What?
Oh, there is one more that we can get before we do that. But let's fight the Deathrite Bird here. This will be fun.
Oh yeah, I can upgrade my blessing. I was able to upgrade it twice.
Fight what and where?
In the in the south of the
Caro's
map,
Hidden
click
Grave.
on Caro's Hidden Grave. Don't click on Cerulean Coast. That's
They're
down
stacked on
that's
top of
down
each
a cliff
other.
from where we're going.
Kara's Hidden Grave.
It's right next to Cerulean Coast. They're like on top
There
of
we
each
go.
other.
I always just go through the menu that tells me the names. Just easy.
Yeah.
I don't know why the name of the Site of Grace makes me think of Rocco's Modern Life.
Charo's hidden grave. Charo's hidden grave.
Birds. Yeah, we want to get rid of these jerks. Oh,
Oh, he's still alive.
This time, nothing will go wrong.
It can't.
Nothing could
statistically.
possibly. Where nothing could possibly go wrong.
As I walk into a field of rakes.
All right. And get hit, asshole.
Nice. Come on.
But oh, he's
Careful,
rune-eyed
yeah.
too. Yeah, the Deathbird's gonna spawn, so be very careful.
Ow.
Come over.
I voted
Come
for
over.
the slow moving ghost projectile, but I didn't think the slow moving ghost projectile would hit me. Oh, those have really particular trajectories. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
All right. I think we should be good to do this.
Yeah.
Holy is really good against these things. Just as a heads up. I'll make some holy pots. Why not?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Well, sorry.
I was crafting.
The animation is so long on the hand ballista that I pressed that as you were saying it. It was like it was locked in.
Here we go. Mimicked here. He's got holy pots as well.
Oh,
Do
nice.
this. And now. Huck!
Ow.
Oh.
Oh, of course he killed me instantly. God damn. His damage is still good.
Yeah, his damage is solid.
Oh!
Oh. These did nothing. We'll kill him.
Oh, birds.
Oh no, I missed.
Oh, a lot of birds. Jeez.
Ooh. Yeah, he summoned some. All right. We'll get him.
Ow! Stop pecking.
What's the pecking order here?
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, I almost died. Yikes. This guy's tough. He's a tough fight.
Oh, he got me.
that's a miss.
Oh! Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Okay, bye.
So many hits to get a kill. Okay. Oh! No! Oh.
Maybe this is not the place to do.
There we
Get the
go.
hit! Get the hit!
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so much health.
Killing the Azrafield flask.
Nice.
You said that when Andrew died.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Oh! Holy shit!
It's a
That's
bird.
distance. They covered insane
Yo.
distance.
No. Okay,
fuck.
I didn't get hit. Very good.
My health bar. I can't see anything with my health bar.
I can't see his health bar.
Oh, well, he has got
Well,
most
he's
of it
at
still.
about half health.
Yeah, he's
God damn it.
like 45% of the way down.
Heal my FP and then roll.
Oh,
run.
gonna hurt. Uh-huh.
Oh!
That's how I die.
Oh, he can smell you healing.
Well, he's half dead.
He is now half dead.
Run.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I didn't see the attack.
Oh.
Yeah,
the
I
persistent
didn't see it
flame
till
just
too
killed me
late.
anyway.
Carcarius.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's the Kasho.
We're gonna make it happen.
He's got this.
He's got a lot
He's
of
got
fucking
this.
health. I think we need to target its weaknesses better or something.
Fun fact,
I'm just
I don't
gonna
have
change
any holy
weapons.
spells. You don't
Yeah,
get them
just-
until later in the game.
Yep. Lightning could be
Oh,
good
that
against
fire.
him, possibly. Probably not.
It's not going to be
Yeah,
as good as percentile
totally.
health damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah,
We
he
could-
didn't dodge it. Oh no.
All right. Back to square one. Let's try it again.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't forget your souls.
Do it again.
We did it.
We did it.
No, I mean, we deserve this.
We deserved it. It's true.
What?
Yeah, for I mean, just how much we like steamrolled Rellana and stuff like that. Like the game is allowed to have this moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. No, absolutely not. I'm not gonna
Oh, he
stand
is
by and let a game
rottable.
have that.
He's rottable. Wow.
Submissive and rottable.
Submissive and rottable. Exactly.
Mood.
Yeah, I just made some more fire pots. Just why not? Or holy pots. I'll use them when I'm up close to him.
Heath turned into Siegmeyer for a second there.
Quite a pickle.
I don't really have anything upgraded that I could switch to that would give elemental advantages.
I wonder if the guy on the motorcycle has any ideas.
Yeah, could you ask him?
Yeah, his advice would be to just.
I could raise my
Run by.
attributes, but increase damage taken.
His advice would be to put the Scream Ash of War on.
The Daikatana makes me feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter.
Is that good or is that bad?
No, neutral is just a
I was
comment.
gonna say he doesn't like Monster Hunter, so
I like Monster Hunter just fine. I don't like modern Monster Hunter as much as I like old Monster Hunter. No, also not exactly true. I just like old Monster Hunter more than I like new Monster Hunter.
So Monster Hunter World.
No,
Boss is aggroed.
Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate is the last Monster Hunter game I really like. All right. I'm gonna summon my Mimic. Heal
those are a lot of
myself.
different bow amulets.
He's gonna do that.
Okay, well, having a bird behind me was not fun.
Instantly too. Yeah.
Holy
I didn't see
shit, that fire.
Yeah.
The fire does so much damage if you just walk into it.
Yep. Yeah, that was.
Well.
That was rough.
Yeah, we
I don't
weren't
think you
even
can-
finished dealing
Hey,
with
no, but
ads
I.
yet.
Hey, but I respawned.
Nice.
Me too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
let's
doesn't have
go.
a boss health
Let's-
bar yet for me. Oh god.
I survived.
The multi-hit. That
Yeah,
sucks.
he does not have a boss health bar. He just has a regular health bar.
Now he
I'm
has one for me.
responding.
Okay.
That sucks. I got multi-hit by one attack. So
No,
it
no,
killed
no, no, no!
So we're doing great so far.
Well, I
do
lost
have
my
a-
souls.
I do have a boss
this
bar
fucking-
now.
That's ass. I can't believe that happened.
All right, I'm gonna try to get the attention of that little bird if I can.
He's chasing
Oh,
me,
no.
and
Well, no.
Oh,
I got,
fuck.
I got the.
Exalted Flesh.
Oi.
Oh, okay,
boy.
he's doing spears, so get out of the way.
Oh boy, here they come. Oh, they're coming that. Oh! Greetings.
Be on the lookout for when he raises his staff.
Killed a bird.
Oh, fuck. Heal self. There we go. Okay, he's gonna do spears again. Or no, this isn't spears, this is Rancor Call. Basically. There we go.
It amuses me that I can use the target lock-on system while dead.
Yeah, it's very helpful for actually being able to tell what you're looking at. It's really, it sucks
He's
if you
so
don't lock
close to
on.
being dead.
Why did he die so fast?
Because we're god gamers.
It's true.
No, it's because we have an infinite lives, huh?
I still feel like there was a sudden drop. With the nature of respawning somehow. Like, I don't know if he lost a health buff when some of us got kicked out, or like, I don't know.
He seemed to die weirdly fast. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, there was a
Alright.
drop that I saw in the big.
That is a
health bar.
lot of souls to span.
All right, let's. I'm gonna sit at the bonfire to bring people back, and then we can head up and kill. Oh no, the game crashed.
Hell yeah. Maybe I didn't lose my souls.
You think you're safe now?
Fake fans in chat.
Yeah, fake fans, dude. That's not the loudest I can get. You want me to get louder?
Yeah, so they said, I think this is the loudest we've heard Andrew get. I'm like, oh,
No.
oh boy.
No.
Everybody
I'm
in
not allowed to be.
Selena.
Oh no!
No,
Oh
I'm-
no! Oh
Oh no, I
I-
respawned falling out of the map.
Me too.
That happened to me in my single player game a while ago.
What about my 350,000 souls? Where do I get them? Oh, they're going to be
They're-
floating off the coast of the world.
They're gone forever. Yeah, sorry.
Yep, it's like that
Oh, I
other
had
bug.
190,000.
I get,
Oh yeah, I don't even have a.
It won't even spawn a bloodstain.
It would have been
Yeah.
spawned bloodstain. Yeah, they're not even on the map. I can't.
Yeah.
like,
just like last,
surface round.
just like when
Because
this
I was
happened at the
already
beginning.
dead, I didn't get hit by that.
Nice.
Nice, very nice.
Yeah, it's just like when it happened at the beginning of this playthrough, where it just fucking took all my souls. In my case, they were all floating off
Okay,
the
we're
coast
back.
of the world in the base zone.
All right, world is open. People can rejoin. I don't know why the game crashed. That was kooky, but hey, it worked. Kettle in my chat is saying the boss was easy because his health didn't reset between deaths.
Oh, that might do it.
Yeah,
That's weird.
Because we did get him under half the first time.
yeah.
Well, Illusory, our reward was nothing.
You're right.
Reverie says it's
Plus
me that the
losing our souls that we
DLC
had before.
has maybe his most hated boss in a FromSoft game ever. I was gonna say the bosses in this DLC do not even come close to the amount of hatred the Bed of Chaos has sown over the years. So, but yes, that boss is annoying. Let's see.
I always think Bed of
Actual
Chaos
work.
won't be that bad. I know what to expect. And then it's still just like, what the fuck? It's one thing if you just successfully run in and get the one thing and die every time, and then do the loop again, and that sucks on its own right. But when you get weird, random surprise deaths in the process, you're like, what even went wrong this time? I don't know what happened.
You get your souls back, Andrew?
Yeah, guess whose fucking soul's glitched? Hey,
You're just glitched back into existence.
Yeah, now I got all the souls from when I died, even though I died. That's great.
You like vamped our souls out.
That's amazing.
So I think
Yeah.
there are some like items around here that might be fun to collect, and we can do the Lamenter fight, I believe, here as well, which is kind of kooky.
I don't even remember what that is.
It's in a jail.
Big head mode.
Oh yeah. It's the ridiculous, the one I was talking about earlier. I'm like the ridiculous puzzly one.
Yeah.
Very good. The one that I don't know if I like it or not yet, but it is very funny, and that is redeeming in its own right.
All right, let's and so yeah, we're gonna kill the golem, which means let's craft furnace pots.
Oh
not
yeah.
attack
this
him
guy.
before combat starts.
Do not attack him
Yes,
before combat starts. Exactly.
Yeah. Get the furnace pots.
Do not
I have
attack
now maxed
before
out my first
combat
weapon.
starts.
Before he aggroes you, like don't throw a furnace pot at him if you're not if he doesn't have aggro on you, because sometimes it will make it so that the furnace pot doesn't trigger the actual effect that you want.
Yep. It's
So you can waste a
cool.
furnace pot.
All
right, and then we'll do the Lamenter after fighting the furnace golem, because may as well just get him out of the fucking way.
Wow, I bet you talk like that about all your bosses.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I knew it.
Is there anything?
Wait, did I go the
over
wrong
here?
way? No.
No, I think it connects no matter what. Yeah. I think all of these areas kind of connect. I think.
Wait. Oh no, it's a hippo.
There's a hippo over there. Yes, there is.
there's a hippo. Yeah. We can ignore him for now. Although
I'll go do that.
Every hippo
But do you want
drops
to
a
do
fragment, right?
hippo before furnace golem?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
it's
can do the
easier.
hippo before.
Okay.
And I think that will allow us to get another Shadow Tree level.
Greetings, hippo.
What? Stop running. How are you running that fast?
Hippos are fast.
Hippos are terrifying.
Yeah, they're fucked up.
I think hippos are great. What are you talking about?
They'll kill you.
Most things will kill me,
They
Keith.
can't wait.
Hippos are responsible, I believe, for more deaths to humans in... Oh, well, there we go. Got a Shadow Tree fragment. Didn't even need to work for it. Good for me. They're responsible for more human deaths than crocodiles.
Yep.
Fun fact.
How? What are you doing?
You
Go
would-
away from the
you would
hippo.
know that.
No,
You
that's the
can't.
issue.
Yeah, you
That's
can't.
the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
because they
in a
just
fucking
appear.
canoe and you don't see them fucking coming, and then you're dead because you can't possibly do anything to get away from them.
Yeah,
would measure the danger of an animal in crocodile deaths.
Yes, 100% fully.
They won't even eat you. They'll just kill you.
Yeah, they will just kill you, and their teeth are all fucked up. And if you somehow manage to survive, you just are going to die of horrible bacterial infection and like amoebas and stuff. It's like
Yep.
not good. Hippos are very, very dangerous creatures.
I think per capita they have the most kills of any arthropod.
Yeah.
I think I kind of
the
meant more the
leaderboard.
idea of don't be near
Vertebrate,
the
that's
places
what I
that hippos are near. Like you
Yeah.
can just not do that.
The issue is that in the places where hippos are, like people
Live
have
there.
to
purposely choose to live near there? Yeah, go away.
No, they're like
Leave.
in locations that have been there that are just like underserviced, and then they go to get their water from their watering hole, and a hippo comes up and bites off a child's head. Like that's how.
Because they live in the water, and we need that.
Yeah, we need it.
Because they live in the
it's
fresh
debatable.
water.
All right, let's go up here.
Why me? What the fuck did I do?
It's like
I
that
didn't even do
scene.
anything.
It's like that scene from the Fallout show, but real.
Dude needs to get over here. What is he doing?
Being
Yeah, come
annoying.
here.
He's wobbling.
These enemies
Oh,
are required by law to be annoying.
Gravebird ashes. These ashes are actually super good. The gravebirds are super annoying. They will get stun locked pretty easily, but they can also stun lock enemies. They do a lot of poise damage, so it's like fun to fight
My
them.
game
Dude,
says he only has like 40% health.
Yeah. Mine's been doing that.
It's crushed, yeah. It's not right.
Yeah, he
Come
took a
here.
step forward.
Motorcycle, help.
Furnace pots.
No, that's the sound of hit the furnace. That's what they
All
sound
right,
like.
he's right here. Come on, dude. Get over here. Nope. He's just gonna spit at me.
Is it because we're not all over here or something?
Probably. See, this is where having like eternal darkness would be really nice because it absorbs all the flames.
There we go.
And it would also lie and say that you lost your save file.
All right. And now
Oh no, that's not gonna be good though.
I died. All right. Well,
That's a lot of fire.
just instant.
He's about to
instant
swipe at us.
ouchie.
There's the swipe.
Take America. Wonderful.
Hit for
Hello,
it through
Roscoe,
bombs.
Reverie, Pergy,
So don't
everyone.
enjoy. Ow.
I threw it past.
Ba-bom.
I threw one.
I threw it
Shit,
past
I
him.
threw it in his head.
That's what you want.
got-
You want it to go in his head.
Perfect.
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 Two
Viper.
at a
See
time. Oh!
Viper.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
We did it.
Yay. All right, and now after this, once I just come back up here and collect my souls, we can go to the Lamenter's jail. And
I
do
forget where the entrance
Lament
even is exactly.
What a novel fight. They
right
should do 9
in
more.
front of where we are to the north.
Oh.
All right.
I'm all right. Yeah. I'm okay. I scared myself there a little bit, but it's.
Uh-huh.